on the rhythm, bounce on the rhythm, yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta make a move to me, baby, move to me, baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah, you know me, I'm not wasting time. No secrets left to hide. You gotta show me love when you're ready, yeah, yeah, yeah. What can we ever bounce on the rhythm, yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta make a move to me, baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah,
You know I can't, Clarko, you know I can't resist such an invite, such a situation. Come on, you know me. What are you doing, dude? My throat's not even like fully clear yet, bro. Got that early morning blockage, but you know I had to fucking hop on to say hi to Clarko, dude. I can hear the grin on Pat's face. Dude, we're a fucking, you know what? We're a little bit of a troll community, okay? You guys troll me, I troll you. We all live under the bridge together. It's a happy, beautiful family, you know? If you ask me, my personal opinion. I think there's some beauty there. What's up, fellas? How are we sounding today? How are we feel? Fucking goblin? I'm sorry, did you say goblin? Your brain, you are dumb, Clarko. You are sad. Your brain run by goblin. How do you feel about that one? Huh? How do you feel about that one? Goblin mentioned. New meme unlocked. Mark that on your achievement list. I love that meme. Anyways, sometimes I feel like that, bro. Sometimes I feel like I am dumb. I am sad. Brain run by. Did it break? Did I break the meme? I played it one time and it broke. Are you serious? What do you mean it's already broken? Ah, whatever. One shot, one opportunity. One goblin meme. That's it. That's all we got. What EV? I just followed the guide, man. I've seen. Okay, I got defense. Really boring. It depends on probably Jolly or Adamant. I think those two distributions might actually be the Jolly or Adamant difference BBM, but I could be wrong. Man. Okay. Let's go ahead and jump in. I think we're ready, fellas. What do you think? Alrighty, fellas, good morning. Yo, what's up? My name's Patrouski. Welcome back to their PokeMMO stream recap. It's your day to jump into. I'm doing questions in chat. Explain how you played 15 hours of Mega Bonk since yesterday. I think I left it on overnight, so I am a fraud. My apologies. I did play probably 4 hours of Mega Bonk yesterday, and then I played 6 hours the day before, and then I played 1 hour this morning. So I've been playing a little bit of Mega Bonk, but this is the PokeMMO stream recap. You're here for PokeMMO. Good morning, fellas. It's an honor to have you. Someone actually asked a good question earlier in chat. I love theorizing possibilities of Pokemon becoming usable in raids. Someone said, Patrouski, what do you think are the odds of Sigilyph becoming good in raids? And I don't think it's zero. I think it's actually somewhat high. I've said for a while, if we get a raid where flying type is really good against it, if we get a Breloom raid, a Parasect raid, anything where flying is 4 times effective, that's where you're gonna see things like Swellow, things like Sigilyph. How many like good special flying types do we have? If we get a raid where it's 4 times weak to flying and it like switches its defenses, there are certain raids where you want to use physical attackers in the first half and then special attackers in the second half. I think it's very possible we see a Sigilyph raid, or like a raid where Sigilyph is powerful one day, but it really comes down to what raid mons pop up, right? So I think there's a lot of Pokemon that could become raid ready, but it just comes down to what Pokemon we're going to see in the raids themselves, and that's a tough thing too. We never know what's going to happen there. But let's go ahead and jump into today's news. We have a lot of catch events to go ahead and cover. Let's go ahead and go through them quickly. Now, I've covered, I think, all of these catch events before, so I'm going to go through these a lot quicker today than I did on previous days. But if you want all the full information for yourself, you can check it out over on the forums. There is a ROTOM catch event that's happening today at 3 p.m., so it's in about 3.5 hours, quite a whiles away. 3 p.m. ET at the 15th of October, Wednesday. You guys have seen it all. It's happening today, so it's not even important for the stream recap gamers. It's just a ROTOM up for grabs, a beautiful 6x31 potentially ROTOM. Next up, really good shiny prize catch event, a Ponyard catch event on Sunday the 19th of October at 2 p.m. ET. That's at Route 9 in Unova. Ponyard, Duosion, Garbodor, Liepard, and Minccino up for grabs. Nature bonus is +5, and then the prize is a shiny Ponyard. I told you we are zooming through these very quick today. Also, it's the best time to win. Firstly, really good shiny prize. Saves you hundreds of hours of shiny hunting, and it's the best time to win a catch event right now or place because free RP. You want to win that before an event season, which is coming up. We are 16 days now, fellas. It's coming up faster than we realize, dude. I always kind of tell people, if you are brand new to PokeMMO, I think that if you have 2 weeks, like 15, 14 days, to prepare ahead of time for event season, you can actually get a fair bit done. Once we get under that 2-week mark and you're still new to PokeMMO, it's going to be less and less you're going to be able to do in the event. But a sentiment that I'm going to start echoing: Breloom, Typhlosion, Crocodile, Chandelure. If you can get those 4 Pokemon, Breloom, Crocodile, Typhlosion, Chandelure, those 4 Pokemon, you can do like 70% of the event. You probably won't be able to do all the raids. You probably won't be able to do like certain endgame stuff, but you can do the pumpkin fight. You can do all the mini bosses, fight all the kids, whatever. A lot of us that might come your way. There's a lot of stuff. The swarm catching for mysterious balls. You can do a lot of the event stuff with those few Pokemon. Next up, okay, catch events. Wednesday, the 22nd of October at 1 p.m. ET at Route 18 in Kanto, there is a Dodrio and Doduo shiny catch event. Rattata's -2. You see the points here. Nature bonus +5 for Jolly, -3 for Naughty. There's a shiny Doduo up for grabs. Kind of an underrated shiny in my personal opinion. Next up, this event, pretty new, C-Dot catch event. This is on Sunday the 26th of October at 1 p.m. ET at Route 102 in Hoenn, with Seedot, Ralts, Surskit, and Lotad all being catchable Pokemon. Mild, Lonely, Naughty, and Rash, all the mixed attacking natures, except for like the speeds like Naive or whatever, are all +3. And then the prize is a shiny Seedot, which I think is a really cool. Shiny Nuzleaf is my favorite in line. Seedot shiny is one of those shinies where every single shiny in the species line is good for a different reason. So you want to find which one best you prefer. I like Nuzleaf. Shout out to the Nuzleaf fans out there. Next up, we have Beijing time zone catch events. So these are not for everybody. These are for people who the Western world catch events, they don't really have the time, that their time zone does not work for them. This is really important for Australian players, Chinese players, and just anybody who a Beijing time zone, even if you're a graveyard shift worker, whatever it is, man. Some people have different lives, different schedules than the norm. It's important to talk about. On Friday, the October 17th, there is a Shelmet catch event in, I believe, Icarus City in Unova. And that's once again Friday, October 17th at 1600 Beijing time. There's a shiny Shelmet or a shiny Exceldor up for grabs. Make sure to please choose the shiny that you want, because you cannot evolve it. It's a trade evolution, and it's a gift Pokemon, so you cannot evolve it afterwards. So if you want an Exceldor, you have to pick it as an Exceldor, and if you want a Shelmet, you have to pick it as a Shelmet, if that makes sense. Next up, Escavalier and Carablast shiny catch event, October 24th, Saturday at 1600 Beijing time, Route 6 in Unova. Make sure to Google, like, if it says Saturday 1600 Beijing time, it might be on a different day for you. So for me personally, I think this is like 4 a.m. for me, so it might be like at a different time, different date, an actual difference. So make sure you Google your time zone correlations. There you can go catch yourself a Carablast and win yourself a shiny Carablast or a shiny Escavalier. Next up, Fanpy Beijing catch event, Saturday October 25th, 1600 Beijing time. In the Hoenn Safari Zone, catch as many Fanpies as you can and possibly win a shiny Fanpy up for grabs. A nice glitter elephant. I've started calling out these events because these events are really hard to find on the forums for whatever reason. I don't know why. Sometimes the Chinese catch events show up on my forums homepage and sometimes they don't. I don't know. I literally don't know why that is. It seems kind of crazy to me, but I want people to know about them. So I've had a lot of people complain they can't make catch events. So if you can't make the Western world catch events, maybe the Beijing time is better. Anyways, back over to the vanity suggestion thread. One of my favorite things to start going over. Thank you, Drinksler, for the raid of 1. One of my favorite things to work my way through. This is a forum thread that has existed since like 2012, 2013, and people have been suggesting vanities for the game to be added for over a decade. And we're on page 104 out of 106. I'm going to start slowly working my way back from 106 and go through everything and show you guys what's been suggested, cool vanity options, and just revisit some of the beautiful like pixel art that a lot of people put effort into. So Buy White suggests this like thieving staff. I think it's pretty cool. I almost wish it had some sort of like sparkling like golden effect or like a little more going on, but maybe it's fine the way it is. Not that everything needs to be like sparkling, everything needs to be crazy. I think it's a pretty cool vanity. Next up, Corefish Barrels. Barrels suggest the Cinder Armor and Cinder Helm. I think this looks really fucking cool. It reminds me a little bit of like Jump King. Not that that's like fully correct, but I think it kind of gives me Jump King vibes. I thought it was really cool, the pixel art here. I don't know where he got it from. The pixel art, I don't know if he did it himself because that's like really, really beautiful. Super Smash Bros Ultimate. I like the Pokemon trainer outfit. I gotcha. I'm neutral towards this. If people want it, sure. It's a little simple to me, but I could see it fitting. There's nothing wrong with more simple outfits that don't, not every vanity needs to be the highlighted part on an outfit. You need the like chill accents that can highlight your big pieces, like your Shadow Bone clubs, your thieving staff, you know, whatever it may be, your bike, whatever. This is a pretty cool situation. This is basically the idea of some sort of cloud, the way like Goku, I'm not a huge DBZ guy, not no disrespect, but the way like Goku rides like his cloud, correct? Like there's certain like elements, there's a lot of different animes and pieces of media where a character rides like a cloud around, and I think a cloud mount would actually work really well in PokeMMO personally. I think it would look really simple. I think it would look really cool. I'm gonna scroll down actually because there is someone suggesting like some Halloween vanity stuff based on other things. I will say when it comes to basing vanities in PokeMMO on other franchises, I want to be careful. We already have a fair bit of that. I think you can base things on other franchises without it being directly that franchise. I would love the idea of just like a simple ripped up or even like nice looking red and black sweater, the way that like Freddy Krueger, like I think this would just look, the sweater itself would look good, and then having you be able to put together a Freddy Krueger type outfit if you want that. I think having like Edward Scissorhands or like his type of like glove would be pretty cool in PokeMMO. Would be really good for a Halloween vanity. The Scream mask is a little too on the nose for me. I feel like it's obviously grabbing from a different franchise. No, there's not really a wrong answer. Do you want PokeMMO to look like a mosh pit of like different franchises? I don't usually love that. That's something that, you know, the kind of like the Fortnite-ification of like constant every IP and every universe being into one. I don't really love that for Pokemon personally, but that's not right or wrong. If you don't mind it, more power to you, right? I know Magic the Gathering has kind of been going through that same problem as well. And I love Naruto, right? I think the Akatsuki robes would look sick in Pokemon, but I would rather them have like a similar robe but make it a bit different. I think you could take the Akatsuki robe and make it like just like red circles or even like a different like whimsical pattern that isn't necessarily the same cloud, or maybe raise or cut the top. I think you could take this and modify it in a way that would make it more unique as opposed to just taking something from the universe. You could still, if someone wanted to dress up as Itachi or whatever in PokeMMO, sure, I like the option, but I don't think they should be able to like, they shouldn't just go to the GTL and type in Itachi's cloak or like it's kind, in my opinion, it's kind of lame and uncreative, but you know, to each their own. There's no like wrong thing. Volcarona wings. I'm going back to my thing. I think the one thing that it is okay that we take from is the Pokemon franchise. I think that is totally fine. I think it makes a lot of sense, right? So I think this is really cool. The idea of Volcarona wings like this is super fucking sick. I love the idea of this. I think this would look super, like, I think this would literally look so good as a vanity, actually. This is a fantastic, the way he clipped this, I think he did a really good job. This, it's really simple, but I think this looks fantastic to me. With the, like, red overcoat as well. Like I think a great example. Next up, we're going to continue onward. Because there was one that I like this one a lot. Oh, it's the same guy. It's crazy. So I'm not familiar with this guy's game. I'm getting familiar with Mustang CZ. It has only taken me like 3 days, 3 or 4 days of going over the vanity suggestion thread to realize that he is the GOAT when it comes to PokeMMO pixel art and vanity pixel art. And a lot of people have said it on the forums, and it took me like 3 or 4 days to agree. Why is this guy not hired? Why is this guy not working for him? His pixel art, when it comes to PokeMMO's vanities, is so on the nose with exactly what they do. It's so, in my opinion, amazing. I love this like sandy gas. I use Palisand and like Gen 9 PU, so I'm vaguely familiar with this Pokemon. This as a helmet is pretty cool, but like if this is not your style, more power to you. There's one that he did, this one. This is fucking sick. And whether you like the idea of this vanity in the game or not, you have to acknowledge this pixel art, in my opinion, is like top notch. I think this is gorgeous. The like bouncing of the car, the blue flames here, the blue flames or the smoke. I think this is so sick. I think this is amazing. This is like literally one of the coolest vanities, most complex vanities. One of the best. This I think is the best fan-made pixel art I've ever seen for PokeMMO. Like, just, and we haven't even gone through his whole catalog. I just want to like go to this guy's profile and like check it out. He is like, this guy is really impressing me. But this is posted in 2024, so we're behind. But this is crazy. I thought this was astounding. I had to show it off. Some Power Rangers once again. But a lot of people want their favorite IPs. I don't blame people. There's nothing wrong with wanting your favorite IP deposited into your favorite game. I get it. I think it gets a little, the problem is we just can't do it for, I think it's too much personally. If we want some sort of like vague Power Ranger adjacent thing, sure, but I think this is too on the nose. That's just me personally. But I don't know. It is what it is. I think working with more abstract things and working with the pieces you have is better than just having the direct. Like, if you want to dress up like Link, for example, like Legend of Zelda, I don't want there to just be like, oh, the Link sword and blah, blah. Like, you have to have the Paladin's shield from, like, the Pumpkin event in, like, 2022 or 2023. You can go try to find, like, a certain, like, green tricorn hat. I like you having to piece it together versus it just being a set given to you. I think that's what, like, real drip and real vanity customization is like in a great MMO, is when you have to, like, work hard and, like, theorize and be creative to put together those outfits, in my personal opinion. But I thought this was absolutely amazing. All right, next up we have two suggestion threads to go over. The suggestion box is a thread on the forums where you can just suggest things to add to the game or change to the game. And I read this at first, and I didn't understand. I was a little confused. I almost skipped over this, but I'm glad I did not. Use of the Master Ball. I would like to consider this suggestion seriously. Allow us to exchange a Pokemon's Pokeball for Master Ball. I didn't know what he meant when he said this. I understand that Master Ball can be accidentally used, but there are several ways to avoid this. Please don't prevent players from using it because of that. In my case, I wanted to use a Master Ball for Pokemon. So what he's actually saying is he wants to be able to, on a Pokemon summary page, you can actually click, a lot of people don't know this, you can click this Pokeball and change it to your favorite one. And he thinks you should be able to use the Master Ball, because you can't do that right now, on it. And I couldn't agree more. I could not agree more. Why can you not catch a shiny, breed it up to your favorite shiny, breed it up to a 6x31, and then put it in a Master Ball? You can't do that. And I think that's kind of lame. I love the idea. Now, the only argument against it would be it's kind of cool that Master Balls prove that something is wild caught, but it should also show it on the summary page. So do we really need that? I'm gonna... Okay. Wow. Thank you so much, Karma. I'm gonna thank you properly, and I'm gonna scream my head off in a quick sec. Holy guacamole. What? Thank you for the donation. Holy shit. Okay. Anyways, yeah, you should be able to use Master Balls, guys, on your Pokemon. The other thing was, there was one more thing. Holy fucking, I don't deserve that. Thank you so much. Holy shit. The other thing was someone wanted to make it so you don't have to leave the Safari Zone every time. And I like the idea of this. I like the idea of, when I first saw this, I was a little skeptical, but I actually do, you know what, I'm a big boomer, and I like the idea of, like, not having to change things to make things easier, like, you know, just because. But I think it's a needless monotony. I think it's totally fine if you want to spend 5,000 Pokeyen up front to have the extra steps in the Safari Zone and not have to get kicked out. I think it'd be totally fine. I think balance-wise, it would be totally fine. Yeah, I think it's a great idea from Frosty, and honestly, a great profile picture. Holy guacamole, Karma Reno. Holy fuck, dude, what? Karma Chameleon. Holy shit. Hi. Bro, you can't drop the 160 Aussies and then be like fucking, hi, hello. Bro, how are you doing? Much love to you. Holy shit, man. Holy crap, dude. I hope, I don't know. I hope something has happened to where I've earned that from you, but I doubt it, as per usual. I hope you're having a great day. I hope life is treating you well. I hope work is being nice to you. Hopefully. Holy fuck, dude. Rest of the day. Yeah, that's usually how it works, Cerulia. Yes, Spaniel, I see. What's up, dude? Where's my teammate? Fuck, that's perfect. Okay, that's perfect. Also, someone else just Twitch subbed for 3 months in advance. Hardcore, also great name, Hardcore Ability. Thank you so much. Not only did you tier 1 sub, you tier 1 sub for 3 months in advance. Really nice of you. I'm honored, dude. Thank you so much. Zero speed IV Polito was it worth it for competitive? Zero speed. Polytoad. I feel like that's out of my depth. What's the... Are people using like Trick Room Drizzle Polytoad? Or is it to set rain over like Torque? What's the goal with... I don't think that's... Wait, what happened? Why are people saying whole... What happened? Okay, and then hardcore. Wait, what the fuck, guys? I just started stream. Slow down. Slow down. Calm down. Slow down. And then hardcore ability gifting 10 on top of it. You just sub for yourself for 3 months. Dude, thank you so much. I don't know what's going on. Thank you guys for the generosity today. Holy crap. Holy guacamole. 3 days ago, the Shiny Reno is great, dude. Do you plan to make it a Nido Cane or want to breed it down? What's your plan with it, dude? Guys, thank you. Holy crap, dude. Holy crap, dude. Oh my goodness. That's what the fuck, man. That's like for reference, that's like half my week, like karma, and like that's so insane, dude. You guys, that's really fucking amazing. Thank you. So I always say it's actually insane. Like I hope I shout you. I hope I scream enough for you guys. Love you. Like, it's actually ridiculous how much a few people or like even one person can impact my like monthly wage. Like it's really crazy. Like, and I could not be here without the amount of fan support that I get. Like, ad revenue is just not enough, unfortunately. Like if I was just banking on not to like, you know, I think I'd make like $1,200 a month or something like that, or like it'd be like really, it would not be enough to pay rent and like serve. It'd be bad. Okay, the point is, thank you guys. You guys allow me to be here. It's really fucking crazy. That's insane. Holy shit, dude. Holy fuck, man. Maybe I'm under. That number's too low. But anyways, the point is, thank you so much. That's fucking crazy. Holy fuck, man. You know, win the, yeah, hopefully, yeah, I gotta win the catch event today. That's the goal, dude. I water my Pomex. How do I even... I'm supposed to pick my berries now and get into the actual Iron Man content, but that feels... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, dude. That's crazy. Have a great stream. Rumel, good morning to you, my king. Do the Mariners play again tonight? What was they had like a break, right? They had like a 1-day break and they play today at 8 p.m. Are you going to that game? Oh, it's a home game, right? You're definitely going to that game. Dude. Rumel's over here like, hey man, good morning. You should be coming in like, hey man, good morning. I'm going to the Mariners game tonight. Hell, excuse me. Hell yeah. I'll try to keep that in mind, PJ. Oh, I think I did not hear that, Karma. I got an ad, at least Karma. I got an ad right before I said that, but I got a shiny Metagross in the lore spot in Unova. No, you fucking didn't. Can I get a link of that? That's so amazing. That is so fucking sick. That is so sick. Will the Mariners game help? Dude, it's the best time to be. I'm not a real Mariners fan, but I'm rooting for him because you know, Rumel. L Mariners. Oh my, we got the Mariners haters in chat. Dude, I'm honored. That's the goal. Hardcore ability. That is my favorite. Like, I do think content creators have the power to like keep games interesting and keep people into them, and like, not in like a, what's the word? Like a bad way. It's like when I can speak for myself. When I get sucked into a hobby, I want to watch videos about that hobby every day, and like to me, it's more fun. I'm like more. If you're like me and you want to get fucking engaged into a hobby and you want to like absorb yourself into it, that's what I love. I think one of the literally one of the most biggest joys of life is like getting sucked into a hobby, getting sucked into a new thing, and like I think it's really beautiful. I think it's really fun. I think it's fantastic. No, they should have never cleared, not to my knowledge, Sanch. I don't know if it's either you just misplaced them, which I wouldn't assume, or like someone maybe hacked you. I don't know what happened. I'm so sorry to hear that if you had some 2023 Halloween bags and they're just all of a sudden gone. Jesus, yeah, no, I respect the... Dude, I miss you too, Karma. What an absolute OG. To be honest, Chinese players are so nice. I mean, hopefully hopefully it's understood, like, sometimes there's like a bit of like needless xenophobia in gaming. Chinese players, it turns out, guys, they're just players, but from a different, born in a different region. Like that's the only difference. Yeah, Chinese players are, if you like Google Translate, like Team Mister's had a lot of success trading with and talking to Chinese teams and like getting to know them and getting to know like how they play the game, and like because they do have different strategies and different ways to look at the game. And I think it's really important and really beautiful. Like the more you Google Translate, or you know, Arceus forbid, not Arceus forbid, Arceus give your fucking like multilingual, you know, it's super powerful in PokeMMO to be bilingual and be multilingual. Like it's super powerful. All right, this is sick, dude. Congratulations. Also, the IGN Blake is so good. IGN Blake getting himself an 8300 not, I said swarm, but no, it's a lore encounter shiny Medros. Dude, congratulations. That's a really fucking cool. I almost want to try that shunt. Like maybe on the Iron, that could be like that could be a decent Iron Man shunt. It's in Unova. There's no legendary chance is the only sad thing. That's really fucking cool. Legendary or not legendary, region completion is amazing. I didn't close the thing yet. Oh, whoopsie. One sec. Sorry, guys. Getting all regions done is so huge. Shunt, yeah, I could see. What was that? I was watching some meme recently. I don't even know if never mind. Almost is in front. But yeah, I'm an idiot. My bad. I don't know why I forgot about that. Apologies. My apologies. Just probably want to keep going. I am so sorry for your loss. Yo, Pat, I lost a Safari Shiny Riolu today. My heart goes out to you. I'm sorry for your loss, unironically. Definitely tested my willpower to keep going, but I decided to not give up. That's okay. That's psychotic. I love you for that. It is what, okay. Most people, when you get a rare shiny and you lose it, you take like a 1 to 3 day break. Take a small break because that shit destroys your brain. I was gonna say I get it, but honestly, I don't even want to pretend because I haven't been on the other side. I found one Safari shiny and it was a Shuckle, and I luckily caught it. I can't even pretend to be like, oh yeah, I get it, because I honestly don't fully get it. I can only imagine. And in my imagination, it's one of the most painful. Like, it's insane. I can only imagine if I lost that Shuckle, right? It's already like severely high willpower to take a 1 to 3 day break and come back. That coming back is already the strength. The fact that you like continue, people who continue shiny hunting, I've seen people get us like shiny Riolu, have it flee, and just keep hunting, like not even leave the Safari Zone, and just that is like psychopath levels of willpower, and you can do anything, and I believe in you. That shit is so, yeah, losing a shiny sucks. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemies. That shit is insane. Sorry for your loss. I want to shout your name who said that, by the way. Duke lost a shiny Riolu today. Dude, 07, many wishes to you, soldier. Holy crap, dude. I don't fully know yet, Sammy. We'll have to see. I think it's just going to be synchronized quick ball, but we'll have to test a little bit. We'll have to test a little bit. Let me, I think I can close this. Yeah. Okay. Sip my little NG drink. I lost my blinker tint. Okay, I don't vape, and I don't plan to ever start. But blinker tint is like the funniest fucking slang. Blinker, like, there's some really dumb shit. Anyways, it's really funny to me. Anyways, visual mod. The problem is the berry visual mod conflicts with the Shuckle and counter, and honestly, I'd rather have the Shuckle and counter. Stoners have good lingo. They really do. Do you smoke? I have a THC syrup that I do 5 or less times a year. I have a THC syrup that I use 5 or less times a year recreationally. What to do with Nina Reno right now? More power to you. Stay safe. More power to you. Engage in any substances responsibly. We're not going to talk about that too much because it does get a little Twitch TOS-y. Little TOS-y. Okay, anyways. Alright, fellas, it is a beautiful day on the Iron Man account because we are literally picking all the berries known to man. This feels pretty good. I watered my PomeEggs. These are going to take like 44 hours or whatever, so I'm going to have to really wait for those. But do I have any berries in my... Let me go check. I don't believe I have any Petchas, any cherries, yup, any Chestos. I'm going to pick all of these. I'll show you guys the loot from them. We'll see how many we get. I have to go over to Abundant Shrine and pick those as well. I'm going to pick these, go do 20 minutes of heart scale farming because I owe you guys that. If Brewski's listening, I owe him that. And then I'm going to do my Jimmy run, and then I'll come back and plant the berries. So I will see you guys with the full berry harvest. Harvest. Why did I... Harvest. Why did I say it like that? The berry harvest, guys. I'll see you then. Okay, holy fucking shit. Let's do this. Okay, boom. Now, I don't want to replant immediately. It's... Hello? Okay. It's literally better time-wise. Very weirdly, it is better time-wise to, like, pick and then... Yeah. Dude, I did nothing but play Mega Bonk. All these percent help. It's so... I did not realize Mega Bonk was so what I needed right now. Holy fuck, man. If you need to turn off your brain, if you want to be productive in life, don't get Mega Bonk. If you want to turn off your brain and like, I wrote down, I have like a to-do list every day, and I have like, I basically have, every day I do a notepad document of like the goals I completed that day, right? Like a list of things I did and to do and yada, yada, yada. And I wrote in yesterday's thing, I truly unwinded was a goal that I considered myself achieved, because I feel like more than any, Mega Bonk truly helps me unwind. It's actually so crazy. Clover Pit's really fun. Casey's obsessed with Clover Pit. Like, she's played it, which I'm really happy. I like beat Clover Pit and I kind of moved on. I played like 8 hours of Clover Pit and moved on. Very good game. Like, Clover Pit, fantastic. It's hard to beat the, like, there are some good. It's one of those situations where, like, whenever people say, to be fair, I kind of think people stopped saying it. For a while, people were saying, like, the good ending. I don't know if I did that. I might not have achieved that, to be fair. I remember hearing about that. Yeah. It was pretty early when I beat the game. Like, it was pretty early. Like, the game wasn't out for that many days. I doubt I did, remember. I doubt I got that far. But it was fun. Crazy run that. I feel like I was pretty good at Clover Pit. I really enjoyed it. Should I do what the fuck? What episode was this in? Was it like 19? I think it was episode 19 of the Iron Man account. Sorry to spoil that if you haven't seen it. Underwhelming. Gotcha. I think that's fair. Really got 0 rolls. Okay, that's fucked up. To be fair, dude, my Clover Pit games, they take forever. It takes so long. Lemons are goated. I like doing the what's it called? I wouldn't say I'm a ganja man. I said I do a THC syrup like 5 or less times a year recreationally. I wouldn't say I'm a. I feel like it's one of those things. I like to use substances as responsibly as possible to like live life and experience things I would never experience otherwise. You know, I usually encourage people to like not. I honestly feel like life is probably better if you never do any substances. I actually think it's probably a better way to live life. But once you try it, you know, you're there. It's just fun. It's just a way to like force fun or like force a relaxing time period, which sometimes you need. But you do pay. It's a trade-off. You never go positive I always say with any substances, drugs, alcohol, whatever. I feel like you never go positive. The best you can hope for is 50-50, where like you get 50% positive, 50% negative. So just use responsibly, you know. I'm probably like overly responsible about it, but I think it's important. Especially like as a content creator, I think it's really important to like preach responsibility about it. Not preach, but you know what I mean. Like, be like, hey, just, you know. Yeah, you can get addicted to anything. That's like I could definitely see myself, obviously not like, what's the meme, like physical addiction, I think people get like, I think sometimes stoners get lost in the semantics. You can get addicted to anything. You can get addicted to video games, you know, like, but I think I can see myself totally getting addicted to THC, which is why I do it so infrequently, you know. I get also my problem is, and you're smart about it, my problem is THC exemplifies already one of my biggest problems. All I want to do when I get a little zooted is fucking eat. Oh my, eating is so good. It's so fucked up, and that's already like my biggest, you know. Yeah, sugars. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. It's easily like, it's fucking insane. It's easily my biggest. Yeah, so I have to be really careful. Like, I don't get the munchies. That's true. I fucking I eat. It's like all I want to do which is not good, you know. Smoking, good for you, man. More power to you. I have to show my berry yield. One sec. Hello, my parasocial friends. Okay, self-aware based. How you doing? Not gonna lie. I did like, as someone who's fucking, I'm also getting fatter and I gotta work on it, boys. I gotta draw a line at some point, but you know, you can only solve so many problems in life, not to like justify it, but we'll get there when we get there. Bro, food is so good. Me and my wife always joke about, like, do people know how good food is? Like, how is everybody not fat as hell? Like, food is so fucking tasty. Like, you know, like, it's obviously everybody's different, but it's just like, god damn. Anyways, not to talk about addictions and blah 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 too much. It's a fun. We're here for fun, okay? To some extent. All right. All right, here is our berry yield. We're a little low on cherries, and I actually like have to like really start working on that, because cherries are one of the berries I like need the most. Someone was saying you actually need to plant like 2 times berries versus like petchas and raw. So like, I need to really up my cherry game. Cherry berries 39, 99 chestos. That feels really good. 185 petchas, 95 raws, and only 15 aspirs. The aspirs is like the least important one though, so we're not worried about that. I am going to go do hard scale farming for 20 minutes because I owe you guys that from a claw previously that I never finished, which I apologize for, as well as I'm going to do my Jimmy run. I almost wasn't going to do my Jimmy run today. However, berry farming is getting expensive. Like, really, let me do a calculation. So 39 plus 99 plus 185 plus 94 plus 15. Wait, no, it shouldn't cost this much, right? No, it will to get all the seeds. Yeah. So 432. I'm gonna have to buy 432 extractors to get the seeds, right? That is 350 Pokeyen per. That's 150,000 Pokeyen. I am paying 150k per day to berry farm. That's expensive as hell. Per day. That is expensive as hell, in my opinion. And so that's gonna be a lot, and that's not even, I'm not even at the full, like, not every patch is even planted yet, so it's only gonna get more. I think that might be where we end up around like 150 to 180k. It's gonna be expensive. The extractors to get all the seeds from the berries are just expensive. It is what it is. It's something you have to calculate. It's going to end up being one of the... Oh, is it alpha spawn? What the hell? I'm going to go catch that, actually. It's actually one of the biggest expenses on the Ironman is just berry farming when you get to that stage. It takes a while, but when you get there, you're going to be glad that you did your Jimmy run every day. Because it's post your Jimmy run, it's hard to make Pokeyen on Ironman. An Ironman account really only has 3 ways to make Pokeyen. Jimmy run, trainer rerun, payday pickup. There's E4 rerunning, to be fair. Like, there's a few other, you know, Cynthia Morimoto. There's a few extra little things, but not as much as Jimmy Run, Trainer Run, Payday Pickup. Those are like the 3 real big ones. Okay. What is this alpha? Let's go catch it. Alpha. Ooh, Alpha Sableye? Oh, sure, dude. You should do red. I do need to weave the red refight into my Jimmy run. Ooh, should I try it? Is it ready? Should I try it today? Ooh. Do I have the mons? Ooh. How much Pokeyen do you get? The problem is I don't think I can consistently beat the red refight yet. Because I don't have I literally won't. I'll probably still have to do my Jimmy run every day, Barrels. I'm not gonna be making money as an Ironman account during the Halloween event. I might have to still do my Jimmy run during the event. We'll have to see. No, yeah, my wife's the same way. Like, eating the same thing every day is like, I actually don't mind it. We're definitely total. I could eat the same thing every day, and I honestly, it's not amazing, but like, it doesn't get so gross to me. Some people it gets like you'd rather not eat, or you'd rather like it like makes you gag. I've seen, like, you know, that happens. It's not as amazing to me if I eat the same thing every day, but it's still like very manageable for me. I need to get my Moxie Honchkrow fully made. It's not fully done yet. I have it. I've been working on it. It's got really good stats, but it's missing nature. If I can get a Moxie Honchkrow, I could take on the Red Refight pretty well. I need to get what I actually really need is flying egg group breeders. Is something I need to work on at some point here soon. Yeah, I totally get that. Do the same thing every day is to hate oneself. See, some people have really strong opinions on it, and I respect it, man. I get it. Whatever, more power to you. More power to you. What is my computer loading? I said it was loading something. What the hell? Okay. Let me get. I spend. What do I need for this catching? Put this away. I just brought this out. Why would I put it away? What am I doing? Okay, this away is fine. Grab this. Okay, this should be enough, I believe. We should have flash here. Has this always been like a black screen? I don't know why I've been noticing this more than ever. Did I have a setting that was different? Why is this like a black? Why is this just a black screen now? Has that always been like this? Have I just never really paid attention enough? Or did I have a setting selected that made this different? I knew something was different. Okay, huge pog. Bring soak? Yeah, we'll do. Okay, dude, I was staring at... Okay, let me show you. I was staring at this void for a while, and I was like, am I crazy? Like, I don't remember this all being a black screen. I was staring at it for a while, and I was like, did I change some setting? Like, what? Has this always been there? I never noticed it? Why is this all of a sudden like a big black void? And then I went into my settings just for like a quick second. Yeah, I don't know if I must have misclicked that setting, but if you guys want it to be a black void or don't want it to be a black void, make sure to check your settings. Show border tiles. I don't know why that was off for me. I must have just misclicked it at some point, but because yeah, I do not like the black void. Like feels, you know, why not have the extra trees, man? The extra beauty, the beautiful green, dude. Yeah. So okay. This is why I love stream recaps, Avion Ben, because like sometimes people have the same experiences, same dumb little things like that. Like it sounds silly, but it's good to shout out little tips. I can't make a whole video around that. Like that would be dumb, right? There's not enough content. But I can do a little shout out in a stream recap being, hey guys, check this out, Pog. Let me see how to get to the Sableye thing. I think I have flash on something. Yeah, here you go. That's the wrong way, but sure. Do I go here? Yeah, I think I do. Yeah, I do. Okay. And then you... Where do you go from here? What? Red. Oh, I'm an idiot. I followed the path to... I followed the wrong path. I followed the path to Alpha Laron. I'm just dumb. I didn't know it was two separate paths. I'm just Dumbo the elephant. Okay, there we go. We got it. We fixed it. Not too bad. That's fine. Not too shabby. We got ourselves an Alpha Sableye encounter today. A pretty cool one to have an extra hidden ability access one. Maybe I want to build this one for PvP. Maybe I need a different PVM build for some reason. Always good to have prankster Sableyes in your PC. Yeah, I just went the wrong way. I just decided to go the wrong way for some reason. My mistake, chat. My mistake. Named Bongo? Hell yeah, Xerex. Congratulations, man. Don't know what to eat? Oh, no. Sorry for doing that to you. Rumel. Ralph Laron? Yup. I was a little late to it. My apologies. I literally had the guide up, you know. You can make a 50-minute video round. I believe in you, Pat. Hey, I appreciate the belief in my yapping skills. Thank you. I appreciate it. 63 tips. That honestly, I probably should hurt you. It's kind of based. Gen 4 games. I'm not sure. Okay, do I want to keep throwing Pokeballs at this? Probably. I'd like to switch. Is it doing foul? Foul plays fine. I'm gonna go to this and go soak. I'm just feeling helpful yesterday. Alpha was 9 tails, unstable. Dude, that's true. That's actually based. Unbelievably based. Unbelievably based. Did I PU? I played. It's like one of the only. The last time I played Showdown, very minimally BBN. I don't think of me as like a Gen 9 PU expert or some shit, you know. But I really liked Gen 9 PU. I really only play Showdown to play the lower tiers like PU and not really ZU, but PU and RU. I really like PU and RU. PU RU. Sometimes NU there, but I really like learning the weaker Pokemon. Patrouski. That is true. The PNP is just for Patrouski based. Finally, someone said it. Money making methods for newbies. I should have videos about it on my channel, Crumbs. I will say it's a bit tougher right now. The problem is, to be honest with you, Crumbs, and like I'm a big optimist and I love PokeMMO. Okay, let me keep that clear. But to be honest with you, it's tougher than ever right now to make Pokeyen as a new player. It's actually better, unfortunately, to just skip like new player money methods, in my opinion, and just go straight to like mid game. I cannot recommend enough. What you should do is PokeMMO gym rerun. If you said you have what, Kanto Unova done? Yes, that's amazing. Like, you already have like good regions done, so nice job. I would build the like beginner gym rerun strat. That's what I would do. Let me go find. Let me see if I can find the video for you. Or you don't have Sinnoh. Once you have Sinnoh done, you could do the trainer rerun. So here is like the trainer rerun, which is after you have Sinnoh done, you can do this. And then, why is it so hard to find? Okay. So there's that, and this is the super basic gym rerun guide where you can make like 200 to 250k Pokeyen per hour per day. And then here is the updated. Let me find the updated one. Updated gym run guide PokeMMO. Here's the updated one. So any 3 of those should be good. Go over to here. Yeah, hopefully some of those help you out, get started. And it's unfortunate. It's why I've been talking about like why I want to nerf alphas and fix catching for profit, because I think catching for profit is like the best beginner method. It's very balanced. It's not like, it's very balanced. It's very balanced. But it's tough right now. Should I shun or play Mega Bonk? I feel like I love encouraging Pokemon progress and shunting and blah, blah, blah. I play Mega Bonk. Like, we're not at the event season yet. Play Mega Bonk for an hour, see how you feel, then come shunt. Play Mega Bonk till you're bored, then shiny hunt, then play Mega Bonk, then shiny hunt. Or do both if you're crazy. I don't know if you could effectively play Mega Bonk and shiny hunt. That's probably too hard. That feels pretty crazy. I can timer ball spam here. Do I need to sub? If I sub, does it stop pain split? I might try to sub. We'll see. Ability for Chandler for raids? Not to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge. I don't think it really matters. You do flame bodies, whatever. Like, I don't think it really matters. Great question. Just hit your sub? Yeah, but then how does the split happen? Like, does it attack my age? Does it target my HP? Like, how does it work? Right? I know it's an attack. Correct. All right, there is the Alpha Sableye catch. 2 times 31 defense and HP. That's pretty good. I'll take these stats. I'll take these stats. Total usable. Timid nature. I don't know if that's like super viable here, but it's fine. I'll take this. I'll take the alphas. I'll take it, man. It's a totally fair catch. Pretty easy as well. It wasn't like that bad. What's it called, wise? was versatile event team. What do you mean? Like for raids or like? Raid mons. You honestly don't even need Voltron raid mons. I don't like. You honestly don't. Wait, did you? No, you did, Tom. Hold it. Did you actually? Are you don't. Can I come see it? Did you actually get? No way. There's no way you were like, should I play Mega Bonk or Shiny Hunt, and you immediately get a Safari Shiny? There's no way. Are you baiting me? Is this a Hoenn? I'm coming. Holy shit. There's no fucking way, bro. Tom literally just asked me in chat, should I play Mega Bonk or Shiny Hunt in PokeMMO? And I told him to play Mega Bonk. I was like, you know what? We're waiting for the update. We're waiting for event season. You know, take the time to play other games while you can. And Tom chose the Shiny Hunt and immediately got rewarded because he just said he got a Hoenn Safari Shiny Channel 4. Oh my god. Hoenn Safari Shiny Channel 4. I'm on the way. I want to see this live. Thank you for holding it. Good luck. I hope you get the England OT. Who looks good? Honestly, underrated shiny. This should be hope. Come on. This should be a catch. Come on. Good luck to you, Tom. Insanely Omega. Good luck to you. Fucking shout out. Hey, you know what? If you catch this, I'll give you the Brits on. You know what? Even if you don't, Brits on top, okay? I'll give you this one because you deserve this one. Come on, Tom. For sticking to PokeMMO. Come on. First ball. Not even a question. Easiest Safari Shiny ever caught on PokeMMO. Congratulations, dude. That's so sick, man. Congratulations. Very deserved. Was literally about to go play Mega Bonk and was like, you know what? I'm going to stick with the game that I love, PokeMMO. Got rewarded. Congratulations, dude. I'll do one encounter with you since I'm here. Congratulations, man. That's insane. Omega. Congratulations, Tom. That's really cool. I don't know if I've ever seen a live Tom Shiny. That's so sick. Don't know if I've ever seen a live Tom Shiny. That's so fucking cool, man. Congratulations, dude. Come on, Tom. Brits, you know what? Brits can be on top for this moment. For this moment in time. For this moment in the stratosphere. Brits can be on top. That is tragic outright. Miltank's a great shiny. It's crazy that this Safari Zone used to be like the best. Well, you would actually egg Miltank. Miltank used to be an egg hunt. It's kind of crazy to think about. I almost hunted Miltank via eggs. But then I was like, you know what? If Johto's going to come, I might as well wait. We literally predicted that Johto would be a Horde shiny in Johto, and I'm glad we did. I'm glad we thought about that. Also, you were a 51k dry. Dude, 31 speed, we take those. Congratulations, man. That's sick. 51. Oh, yeah, you were saying you were 50. Yeah. Congratulations. Catch events at 3 p.m., so 2.5 hours. Pretty far. Link should be in the description for all the details. We do not have a Gamba. Nice shuttle, by the way. Gamer sitting nearby. We don't have a Gamba active. We can activate a Gamba soon-ish. I need to go. I'm getting a little distracted. Let me go do my 20 minutes of hard scale farming. I owe you guys that, okay? I owe, if Brewski's here, I owe Brewski 20 minutes of hard scale farming. So we're gonna go do that. We're gonna go. Oh, from yesterday. Okay, I need to clean that up then. Thank you. Thank you for the heads up. That's from yesterday. Thank you. Okay. Good call, chat. We're going to leave the Safari Zone. We're going to go do 20 minutes of hard scale farming. That's over here. Got a little distracted, but should be good. The best plant egg group mono farm on the... Ooh. Like on the... I don't know off the top of my head. I used to have a video going over best... like places to farm egg groups. I might have a video on it somewhere. If you look up like... Here. Best egg group farms PokeMMO, but it might have changed. Sorry, my nose is itchy. Here. Dude, that's so sick, Tom. Very deserving of 51k dry. So there's this video, but it's kind of old. Our breeding for profit are outdated now. My breeding for profit video, not to like, sorry to respond harshly. My one breeding for profit video literally cannot become outdated. There's a video that like, it's purposefully evergreen. The problem is that breeding for profit is not great right now in general. This video is like a thought process. Like, it doesn't go, you know, this video is a thought process video. It goes over like, oh yeah, genderless mons are good to breed. These certain species because there's like everlasting demand for them and desire. Oh yeah, breed raid Pokemon. Like, you know, like this video, it's impossible for it to be outdated. It's evergreen. It's like purposefully made with that in mind. But the numbers might be outdated. That's fair and true. Like, breeding for profit is harder right now. It's really tough. Yeah, I linked it. Hopefully it should come through, Spaniel. That's the one that now, you know, some of them are outdated. Some of the ones where it's like, oh yeah, like making 500k. There's one where I made like 500k profit in like 30 minutes of breeding. That one's outdated. That was during last year's event season or last year's raids where I bred like 9tails for profits. That was insane. That was a, you know, specific time frame thing for sure. I don't want people to feel like they should be making that amount of money all the time. That'd be crazy. That's like not fair to, you know. Okay. Oh, thanks. Yeah, no, hopefully that video helps. And then once again, so the problem is breeding for profit is tough right now. I'll start again. I mean, I'm trying, right? Like, I talk about it all the time. I don't have as many powers as people may think can, but obviously I do have an influence. You know, it's undeniable to some extent. Safari Shunt went. I would love to on the Iron, honestly. It's so fun. Does your team fire? Does your fire team for raids still good for upcoming ones? I mean, as far as we know, raids could always change. We just never know. But yes, I just did a bunch of yeah. As long as you're not putting like the defense team, any hyper offense like Sun team is still the strat that we know of. My Spinda away. Okay, we're gonna head over. We're gonna go start hard skill. I'm gonna set a timer for 20 minutes. All right, I owe you guys 20 minutes of hard skill farming from a previous claw activation. So I'm going to set a timer for 20 minutes and go ahead and get started. I want to make sure I'm never spamming you guys with things like that. So I appreciate your patience on this. I didn't think people would want to watch hard skill farming because it's so boring, but boy was I wrong, and that was my mistake. I messed up on that. So my apologies. Shout out to Patrouski for the claw activation that day. Oof. I have the wrong Pokemon leading. Whoopsie. There we go. I would love a shiny Whalmer here. That would be like the guilty pleasure. I should pop Lures here. We found out last time popping Lures here is worth it. Yeah. Apple go to the claw. The problem is, if I get sick of Mega Bonk or the fad ends, then it's like still in the claw, and there's like so many, you know. I don't want to add anything that's too. I could add play a variety game to the claw. I think that's interesting. It actually, I think I'm sorry, that actually might already be in the claw. I think play a variety game is in the claw. I just don't have time. I haven't had time for the claw recently. It's more of a extracurricular streamer. There is still profit in breeding. It is possible, but it's really hard right now because demand for Pokemon's down, right? People are waiting. Do a backflip is not in the claw because I would fucking bust my ass. I don't even know if I could fucking barely get off the ground. Anyways, no, that's a little extreme, but you know what I'm saying. What was I saying? Yeah, breeding for profit's just tough. There's not a whole lot of demand right now. Most people are just waiting. Yeah, I absolutely like catch Pokemon to get a bunch of good IVs. That's a big thing you got to do on the Iron Man for sure. That's what you mean by IV farm. We ban this guy. Dude, it's crazy. It's crazy, Ramel. There's almost always profit in breeding or breeding for profit, but it's you have to like breeding for profit's like solving a puzzle. If you like solving puzzles or like problem solving, you'll love breeding for profit. And it depends on, you know, how much you want to do that per day, yada yada yada. Breeding for profit's really fun and interesting and engaging, but it's also like exhausting because of that. It's tough. You have to like constantly, you have to constantly adapt. If you wake up every day and try to breed Charizards for profit every day, you're gonna destroy yourself. Like, you're never, like, that's not gonna work. You have to wake up and be like, okay, Charizard market looks good, let me breed 2 of those. Excadrills look good, let me breed. You have to check every, you want to go through your Pokedex and be like, okay, what just changed PvP tiers? Okay, raids are coming. You have to be like deeply in tune with the game to make breeds for profit. You know, oh, raids are coming up, what Pokemon are good for raids? Oh, Primeape is actually specifically good for Darkrai. How many people will know that? How many people will have Primeapes prepared? What if Darkrai doesn't return this year? Like, there's a million questions you have to ask yourself, like, oh, you know, like Ninetales, hidden ability Ninetales, drought Ninetales, one of the hottest commodities. Prankster Murkrows, like, you know, Sableye, like, how relevant are those mons? Like, has Sableye been power creeped by Murkrow? Like, what do we think? Like, there's just so many things, you know. Yeah, I feel like you're totally the type, waifu, to exactly, that's a great way. I think you'd be perfect for breeding for profit. I totally agree. I think that, yeah, it's a very, like, I really like breeding for profit, but I can't do it for that long. Breeding for profit is very much like a, I would say a type A, but also requires empathy of like the market and psychology of like understanding what's going on. Parma, I cannot thank you enough. I gotta go back to another thing. Dude, thank you so much. I gotta honestly stay healthy. I gotta fucking cut down on calories, and I've been trying to walk. I've been walking like 5K steps a day, but it's just like not to be fair, not always, but like it's not doing enough. I think I need to like just go to the gym and stop being a loser. But anyways, thank you, I can't thank you enough, Karma, for your support, dude. You also, like, the fact that you still come back, I don't know, it's so crazy, man. You've been here for so long, dude. Much love to you. Hopefully work is nice here today. I think I saw like a minute or 2 of that video. I thought it was, I love Epoch is talk about in tune with the game. It's actually, like, I always say, like, people who are in tune with the market are some of the people who are the most in tune with the game. I think Epoch's doing great stuff right now on YouTube. I think a lot of his predictions from what the little I saw of the video were really good. Darkrai's for the streets. Fuck. Really feel like it. I think that's so real. Like, even if my weight is like not budging much, or even like the problem that I've been like gaining weight, which that's really bad. I should not be gaining. I'm like 300 pounds for the first time I've like since like 18, which really sucks. That feels bad, you know. I'm not gonna lie, but it is what it is. It's all with work. Did your best. The problem is I try to do 5K steps a day, and that takes 50 minutes because 100 steps a minute is average. That's all right. I spend an hour a day doing cardio. To me, like, that's already like pretty good, like pretty out of the way. How the fuck are people expected to do fucking hour and a half, 2 hours of cardio a day to stay healthy? Like, Jesus, dude. You know, at some point you gotta live your life. Like, holy fuck. It's fucking cool. But the other thing is just get a desk treadmill. Yeah, I know the type A. I know you're memeing. It's like the rage bait. The type. Oh no, that's like a common like type A. Like, let's solve the problem. Like, yeah, I agree, but I don't think I'm a treadmill desk kind of guy. I don't like the setup. I don't think I would be able to focus. I don't think I'd be able to like multitask like that. I don't think I would enjoy it. I think I like to get sun when I walk. I don't like walking on a treadmill for the most part. I'd rather like get some sun, go outside when I walk. 5K steps does nothing, broski. Okay, I love you all very much, but if you please don't say, this is gonna sound harsh, but please don't say dumb shit. That might be one of the dumbest things I've ever read regarding health. Saying 5K steps does nothing is fucking crazy. Come on, that's so wrong. That's like gotta be rage bait. Like, that's, if you're really healthy, that's awesome. But if the average person in America got 5K steps a day, that would be like, America obesity would be like half solved. Like, it'd be so fucking good. Like, that's crazy. Come on. You can't be saying like super ignorant shit like that. Like, that's, come on. Just try your own life, yeah. Yeah, also I'm at least glad you did. Like, I agree. Like, the hard part of exercise is just like the mental, like, just doing it. Everybody can just go physically, you know. No, there's nothing, broski. It's, yeah, it's so sorry to, yeah. It's always funny when like stuff like obesity gets brought up and people are like, why don't people just walk? Like, what? Just solve the, you know. That's no, I don't know. It's, yeah, not, we're getting, not that he was saying that. He was like fair in the whatever. We won marathon. True. cities. Yeah. Yeah. I think I agree with you. Like, even if you don't see the benefits from like walking or whatever, it's the like cardio. Like that's another thing I wanted to like focus on as well, which is I was getting like heart pains, and that's where I was like, okay, I gotta fucking walk. Holy shit. Like, yeah, because that's fucked up. Dude, why is the waifu? You are spitting unbelievable facts. Why? Whoa. Why is there a sidewalk? You're so fucking real. Holy shit. Why do I have to fucking walk in the street to get to the sidewalk from my apartment to like get on a walking path? It's so weird. Why not just have the sidewalk lead up to the? It makes no sense. By the way, it's so fuck. That is a yeah. Little big walks in a lot of places. It's crazy. And I live in like I'm really lucky to live in like a really nice city. Like I live in like there's a lot of tax monies that go to like the landscaping and like the sidewalks here. And even here it's still like it's still weird as fuck. Or to walk. I should have a frisk mod on my second slot. Whoops. I have to drive to a park to walk usually. That's such a fucked up sentence. Oh man, that's tough. Dude, good luck to you. That is so what a cool career as well, Crafty. Omega, good luck to you, dude. That's so sick. Chipotle swan of fucking water. That's cool. I don't even have that excuse. I can walk outside and I have a walking path. I'm fine. I'm not once again, I'm not trying to use that. It's a tough line of like a lot of people do use excuses when it comes to health, but there's also like a lot of like it's usually just like mental, man. It's usually just hard. It's hard to go exercise. That's what it is, man. It's not that's okay to say. I think in this current era of the internet, it's like, oh, you have a flaw? We need to fix that. We need to iron that. It's the military. We're gonna iron that flaw the fuck out of you. You have a flaw? Nope, not on my internet, not on my Twitter, not on my Facebook, not on my social media website. You have a flaw? Fuck that. You have a flaw that I don't have? Fuck you. I hate that flaw. Fuck that shit. And it's like, what do we? It's fine, dude. Not everybody's, you know. We're chilling. Can't wait. Yeah, dude, fucking, and hell yeah, Research Bear, more power to you. Good luck. Oh yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Pretty based. No flaw, enemies for life. It is crazy though, like, and I'm literally like, streamer talks about trying to get better and better himself and trying to fix a flaw. Chat, why don't you just fix the flaw? Oh, I didn't think about just fix the flaw. Oh, why is anybody homeless? Just buy a house. I feel like sometimes that's the yeah. Anyways, we're getting off track. We're getting distracted. I don't think anybody's really done that today. So I'm shadowboxing. I will fully acknowledge I'm shadowboxing right now. No one's really said that. I'm shadowboxing. Free will. True. I'm literally arguing nobody in chat. So let me make that clear. Nobody did that today. Go eat something. It's kind of cringe, bro. That's actually felt mean to say. Exercise is really needed. Exercise is good. I thought exercise bad. Exercise and eat low calorie good. I thought pasta was health. The reality is, information is the easiest part of our current lives. Well, there's a lot of misinformation, but like, information's the easy part. The problem is lives are more complicated than ever. You're expected to be an entrepreneur, build your own career, make $100K a year, be happily married, have 2 kids, have a house, be perfect 24 BMI, have 25-pound muscle mass, fucking 5% body fat, fucking 3 monitors, 2 consoles. Like you can't do it all. Like the internet has rotted our brains where everybody thinks that you need to do everything. Newsflash, you're not going to do everything in life. You literally are only going to do some things. I don't know what to tell you. Like it's time to, I'm sorry, you're not going to be astronaut, doctor, 5% body fat. Like you got to pick a few. You can't do it all. There's not enough time. Growing up is realizing there's not enough time in the day. It's everybody's gonna have positive. Some people are gonna have a career and be really good at that. Some people, oh fuck, some people are gonna be like super happily married. Like if you can get like, even having one of those things is like amazing. Actually, I'm all those things. Okay, Danny, true, I believe that. If you can have one of those things, if you could have a super successful career, even like fuck the money, but like if you have a fulfilling career, if you are financially stable, one of these like 20 million things. If you have good physical health, good mental health, good happy marriage, fulfilling career, financially successful career. If you could have like one of these 5, you're probably good. You're probably like doing better than you realize. You're probably doing like, the problem is everybody like thinks you need all of them, and there's just literally not enough time. Shut up, Xerix. There's only so much time in the day. You cannot do it all for the most part. There are some outliers. Don't get me wrong, but bro, I wish one of these Seattle restaurants would make a simple goddamn breakfast item. Because why am I getting a breakfast burrito with a breakfast burrito with asparagus? That's pretty crazy. I kind of respect that it exists. I know we meme on millennials a lot for like having wacky restaurants. I kind of like it. Maybe I'm the problem. I like that shit, to be honest. I kind of like would it be RMT for Pat to pay me Pokeyen to say stupid stuff in chat so he would have a one guy to respond to? Bro, sometimes I do be I say I shadowbox. It's not good. It's really dumb. You shouldn't shadowbox. You shouldn't invent a person who's so dumb they don't exist. You know? You shouldn't do that. I don't know who that is. Bridget Mendler. I don't believe. The girl from fucking Sky High? What is she up to? Is this the same girl, or am I face blind? I'm pretty face blind. No, this is her, right? This has got to be her. Is it not her? Sky High. No, it's not her. It's a different act, a totally different person. I'm sorry. Nah. No disrespect. The problem is, okay, I'll show images. One sec. I'm not crazy with it. The problem is all, this is really mean. I'm sorry. But this girl's like kind of these girls look really similar. One sec. Danielle.png. All blonde brunette girls kind of look the same to me. I'm so sorry. I know it's kind of mean. It's not their fault, okay? It's literally I'm the problem. My apologies, okay? I'm the problem, okay? But they look so similar. One sec. This is the girl from Sky High. They don't look that similar in this picture, to be fair, so it's not a great example. Like their facial structure and shit. And this is Bridget Mendler. Like they are very similar. The one's just not smiling. If she was smiling, her face would literally make the same like expression. Maybe I'm just face blind. These girls look really similar. What was that, a racist Pat take? Yeah, it's I'm highlights racist. Girls with highlights all look the same to me. Is that? Thankfully that's not a race, so we're fine. Look at this one. Yeah, like that's such a good yes. They look so similar. Anyways, which they're both very, you know, cool, attractive women, so, you know, whatever. More power to them. It's not a disrespectful, it's not a BM. Well, again, I'm the problem. I have the face blindness. It's not their fault. We're talking about, what was it mean? From 2010 to 2012, Miller was an ambassador, nonprofit for his book, which encourages reading. Target to raise funds from reform school in the United States. She was a student at MIT. Good for her. That's fucking crazy. That's good for her. There you go, dude. And she got a fucking Harvard Law School. What the fuck? That's crazy. Co-founder of Satellite. Holy shit, that's pretty wild. That's pretty wild. Thank you for the heads up. Actor, musician, entrepreneur, space programs, law degree, went to MIT. That's insane. There are some people that do it all. That's pretty crazy. 5 out of 10 for me. You might need to get offline. You might be... you have goblin in your brain. We gotta stop the... No, it's broken again. We gotta stop the... I think it is the most pretentious... I think it's like high schooler boy activities to be like... this beautiful actress who is like obviously way out of my league, very renowned, all these things, blah, blah, blah. She's like a 5 out of 10. She's like a 3 out of 10. Come on. Also, if that's true, just don't say it. Like, nobody asked for your rating. Not to... Nobody asked. That is the ultimate didn't ask. Me when I say, why is it broken? Fuck, whatever. Anyways. To be fair, this is a terrible joke. To be fair, that's literally how Facebook was started, was rating women. So maybe you'll become a billionaire. Who's to say? Bro, those girls are mid. Nobody, come on, man. Nobody asked you to say this. You're just being hateful for no reason. If you find a girl mid, just don't say it. It's just weird. It's just like, you're just like, it's just weird. Also, if you say girls are mid, post pics. If you think a girl is mid you gotta post pics. If you're saying anyone looked mid on the internet, post shirtless pictures right now. If you're a guy, not if you're a girl. If you're a girl and you're saying a guy looks mid, also post bikini pics, okay? That's gender equality, okay? If you're shitting on someone's looks online, post pics. Post pics. And then you're one of two things. You're either an asshole, but you're hot, so you're, at least got something going for you, or you're an ugly asshole, and both are bad. You don't want to be either. Post pictures? Yeah, if you're fucking, it's gender equal. Okay, we gotta be fucking equal here. You gotta post pics regardless if you insult someone's appearance, but shirtless or not, that can be up to whatever you want. They're just cute as fuck. Even if he's jacked, he's still an asshole, but at least he's a handsome asshole. I mean, I would give him that. I would give him, at least you're a handsome asshole. Beauty does not, it's, if you're insulting someone online based on their appearance, if you want to have a conversation in your personal Discord or in your personal group chat, like if you want to have a conversation with the boys about, I think that's fine. It's probably not great, but like you can still do those things. It's not like, oh, the world's changed so much. You just can't do it in public. It's just weird to do it, and that's you can't be doing that shit in public. It's already like shallow and fucked up to be like, if you want to play a game and have fun in personal time, I think it's mostly fine. Probably not great, but like, I don't know. Once again, it's okay to have flaws. It's kind of the meme. But like, yeah, I think people are not used to what is public and what isn't, and like what's okay. A lot of people haven't learned like, oh, I can't discuss this in this public Discord. I can't discuss this in Twitch chat. Like, you can't have with the boys discussion in Twitch chat. It's a different environment, dude. You're affecting different people. Anyways. Nah, Natalie Portman definitely wants me. I love profile pictures like yours. I love your profile picture with that. That's the perfect, beautiful, like you get it. I can tell that you're handsome inside and out, Jiba. Because when you have the confidence to do, I love you. I can already tell I love you. Let me pin. Oh, yeah, I don't know why. Twitch is not letting the mods. Oh, thank you. There you go. Rumel did it. I guess Rumel is a more powerful mod than Cody. Confirmed. Also, that is the 20-minute heart scale farming done, boys. We did it. Self pin's broken. I gave you guys your hard-earned. I apologize for scamming. My thought process was nobody actually wants to watch hard scale farming, but boy was I mistaken. So there we go. Natalie Portman's actually my ex. I do forget that in Twitch chat. Everybody dated Natalie Portman. Everybody's a lawyer. Everybody's a scientist. That is true. You have to like factor that in. Work on that flaw. Yeah. I mean, there's arguments to, there are flaws that are so great where you probably should be. I get that, Roar. That's probably true. That's probably fair. Yo, thank you so much, Delta. Well, how nice of you, dude. What's up, man? Much love to you. All right. Next up is everybody. Oh, actually, do we do this? Would we plant berries? I think we do gym run. How's those obtained? In 20 minutes, I think we had like 26 or 28 before. I want to say I only gained about like 4 to 6. And then I got like 2 red shards. That's actually good. It's only 20 minutes. Usually I'll get like, I've gotten like 26 heart skills or 25 heart skills an hour in the past. That was not a very efficient hour for me. Keep that in mind. You know, yeah. Not. I don't want to like talk about. Hopefully, it's really. We're like. I don't want to talk about the rating stuff over it because it's just like. Hopefully, it's obvious. Hopefully, it's like murder bad. I don't know if you guys. I don't know if we know about this, but probably shouldn't murder people. It's not a good thing to do. Oh, exercise good, murder bad. I'm learning a lot in this stream. Oh, okay. Oh shit. Huh. Why is that, Patrouski? Well, actually, murdering is taking over someone's autonomy. They didn't choose that, so that's why it's bad. Oh, well, if you. We can actually use that. Actually, now I'm starting to understand why a lot of things are bad. Oh, okay. You get the base. Okay, so you have the basic. You get the basics of empathy now. Okay, cool. Good. Anyways, people said hey. I lost Natalie Portman. Fuck, that is a good. Anyways, I'd become evil too. Anyways, I am actually running out of things to XP train to some extent, which is kind of crazy. I never thought I'd reach that point on the iron. I do need more level 100s. I do need more 100s. What do I want? My Blastoise. That's a good one. There we go. That's a good one to XP train. What the hell? Wait, what did I just do? I was really scared. Okay, I don't know why. My heart jumped. I like... What did I type that I couldn't see it? My XP amplifier like went away. I actually thought I like deleted my XP amplifier for a sec. That's so dumb, but I don't know. I don't think you can do that, thankfully, but I was like really scared for a sec that I did. That would have been really, really bad. Next, you're gonna say stealing is bad. What the hell? But what if I really want a television? Stealing is still bad then? What? That's blasphemy. Can I get a Mystic Water? Sure. Okay. Alrighty, fellas, gym rerun at number 66 begins on the Iron Man now. How many amulet coins do I have? We are XP training our Blastoise, our water spout Blastoise. I'd love to start incorporating that into our gym runs somewhat here in the future. I'm kind of been lazy about it, but I'm just enjoying the run that I've been doing. It's nice, consistent. I can XP train a Pokemon while I do it, but I'm actually running low or running out of Mons to XP train, so we're going to reach a point where it actually is better to prioritize the Pokeyen over the free passive XP. Let's go ahead and jump into this, though. We're starting at 3 million Pokeyen. Our first time still really being there, but I'm about to spend a lot. I'm about to go spend a lot of Pokeyen on quick balls and balls for the catch event, as well as all the berry harvesting tools. So we're going to spend a lot of Pokeyen soon. But what I miss? Pat, please do the next 2 gym runs off stream. Wait, why? You mean... Okay, that's pretty good. Dude, I did not realize how much the 6'7" meme was taking over the internet until I like browsed Instagram. It's like it's a younger audience thing. It's like the meme right now. And you know what? It's a dead meme. It's fucking huge. I don't know, dude. I think it's kind of bigger than ever. Maybe I'm old and I'm just getting around to it. Okay, I know I don't get it. I also didn't get, you know what? I'll say it. I did not get 6'7" either. Do you know what helped me get it? Did someone say in chat or did I see something? Someone said, and I'm copying what someone told me. Someone said the younger generation's 6'7" is our 1748. 1748, like that's it. It's just a number in a song that's fun to say. Like, how many of you were in high school during the, like, 1748 era, and that was just or, like, 21. Like, 9 plus 10, 21. Like, just saying the number over and over again, and that cadence, 21. So 1738? Okay, shows how little I listen to that song. Whatever. There you go, 1738. I'm too old for that meme. Fuck! Anyways, yeah, it's their 1738. It's literally just a number said in a song That's it. It's there's no joke. It's just a reference. It's just, and that's a meme as old as time. I thought that honestly helped me. And if you still don't get it, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, there's nothing wrong with not getting a young generation's meme. In fact, you probably, you know, shouldn't get them. But it's okay. Just let them live their life, you know? Let them be. Let them be what we once were. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. 6, 7 memes on the rise. Let's go. Okay, we got to do our holy IV Hunter. Nice name. We got to do our run, boys. Big P. What's up, Hokey? Bars? Thank you, Bars. When is Legend Zeta A getting ported? But probably next week. You know, Gen 6 tomorrow. If we do Gen 6 tomorrow, Gen 7 the next day, then Gen 8, you know, Zeta A in a week. Easy peasy. There you go. I really appreciate and respect you asking the question, waifu. At the current time, no. Thank you for asking. That's based. At the current time, no. In the near future, I might be, but I've done many more advanced Jimmy runs than this. This is just the Jimmy run team that I have access to on my Ironman currently. I know very many steps. I've done 6 pillars on the main account. I've done, you know, I invented water spout blastoise. Not to like, I adapted and invented a lot of the like, not the 6 pillars. That was like a great, you know, I've been a stepping stone at times throughout the Jimmy run process, and there are many ways that I could advance on it. It's just, you're so sweet, dude. I don't even know what happened to Ushu, but you're very nice about it, so don't worry about it. There's a number of those D's nuts. A failed D's nuts joke is often a 10-minute timeout, but I don't even know if you did like a true. I didn't see you do a true D's nuts joke, but you're perfect. It is not frowned upon. It is not frowned upon to fail a D's nuts joke. Well, maybe a little bit of like chat shame, but it's like good chat shame. You're no worries. You can do D's nuts jokes to some extent, but you will get publicly shamed if you fail, and most of them fail. The nastiest 8 ads. Sorry to hear. That's a lot. Sorry to hear it. My first illusion pad. I'm fucking honored to hear that, P. That's really cool, man. Roided Ewok is the person who like I was like Roided Ewok in my first Jimmy run guide. I talked about like Roided Ewok really popularized Jimmy runs. I am not the person who popularized Jimmy runs, and I'm not the person who like brought it to the main appeal attention. It was Roided Ewok. He was the real like grandfather, and I think he even like took the strap from someone else. So you know, it's just like a constant stepping stone thing. Run you don't need 2 Blastoises to start. I try to say over and over again, and for some reason over and over again in my updated Jimmy run guide, I literally say you don't need Blastoises. The Blastoises only add like 2 gyms. If you want to, you know, you can start with the I say it like so many times, maybe it wasn't clear enough. You don't need Blastoises to start Jimmy running. You definitely don't. They're nice, they help, but you don't need them to start for sure. And then even then you can like upgrade to like 6 pillars, and there's like, you know, tons of different Jimmy runs and upgrades. There's the world record strat, like there's tons. You can always upgrade. You don't need to. Yeah, I like this Jimmy run because it's very chill, it's very comfy, it's very consistent. Yeah, that is a pain in the butt. That's why Memento is nice, but even then it's a little bit of a pain in the butt, Vari, for sure. I try. I don't always do a great job, P. I try my best. Sometimes I'm not an artist. I'm a terrible artist. I don't like, so I'm not always in the art world. One of the things that people get me on, sometimes I forget to credit an artist for like a thumbnail art, and usually people are pretty good about that. And I try to like, I will go back and I will like try to find the link or try to find the person and credit it. It's just, I'm never doing that out of malice. It's almost always like a forgetting thing if it's like, you know, but it depends. A lot of times I'm just like Googling Google images for like backgrounds for thumbnails. I'm not like a thumbnail artist, you know, but occasionally there have been times where I've like liked someone's work so much that I'll like go find their like art page or whatever. They have a website, and I'll go through and I'll link that and be like, this guy has really cool styles and stuff like that. Mega Starmie is just a meme. Was there a Mega Starmie announced, or was that already a thing? Oh my god. Was this announced like really recently? Holy shit. October 13th? No, this is fake. This has to be fake, right? Is this real? This is the Mega Starmie. Dude, I like goofy megas. I actually am one of the weird people who likes Mega Dragonite, the new one. That's goofy, and it's, you know, if you like goofy mons, you like it. If not, you don't. Who is this for? Who is going to like this? I don't even... This is like beyond... It's simple and lame and goofy. It's not even like fun goofy. There's no way. This feels like rage bait, or like this... Look how happy he is. He has no face. He has no emotion. What are you talking about? He has literally the least facial expression a Mega Pokemon can have. If you like it, more power to you. I need someone to teach me, okay? Teach me why you like this. Give me the reason, and I'll start to understand. This is one of the worst Pokemon designs I've ever seen, ever. That's so harsh, but like, it's just, this is the adaptation. This is Mega Starmie. He really said, that's really good. What the hell, man? How is that real? That's really bad, dude. Why did the Pokemon outfit and Patrick? But it doesn't even, it doesn't even really though, outside of Starmie. Like, it's not even that different from Starmie. It's just so, it was on his head. It's goofy. The Dragonite's goofy, and I can respect that. I did, Hala. Yeah. Imagine seeing that walk up to you. Search Mega Starmie running. No. Don't make me. Mega Starmie running. Oh my god. I don't know if I can show this. Is like too much of a leak maybe, but like, also there's like literally no videos on YouTube allowed. It's all like Facebook and like Instagram and shit and like Reddit. I don't even know if I can post that clip in my stream recap, because like Nintendo fucking strikes. I might not be able to put that Starmie thing in my stream recap. I'm not sure. I wouldn't, to be honest. I'm not sure. Literally a guy in a Starmie suit. Ugh. Six pillars, Jimmy Run strat, 7 hells, the 2 strat. What is it? 6, 7, 6. I don't know how to do the. That's so dumb. I hate that you brought that to the 2 Jimmy Run strats. Anyways, that is probably true, Rumel. Have you seen Bruxish? I don't even. This is how fucked up I am. I don't even hate Bruxish. Like, I like goofy Pokemon, okay? I might be one of the sickos out there that actually likes Bruxish. That's how you know the Starmie is like that bad. That's how you know it's hard. Like, you have to make a Pokemon boring and bad. If something is goofy, I can find a way to enjoy it. I know what you're saying. Yeah, Bruxish is like the... How do I say this? Bruxish is the... I'm just gonna show you a picture. I literally can't explain this Pokemon to save my life. This is Bruxish. Would you? Anyways, okay. So like, yeah, that's Bruxish. I actually don't even hate it. I think it's interesting and funny. Why Bruxish kind of... Like, to give you an idea of how much... Okay, to be fair, why did Nintendo make this? This is a kid's game. Look at this. I'm not crazy. Nintendo did this. Not me. 5 out of 10. And she's kind of a 5 out of 10. I'm sick of people rating celebrities, me defending Bruxish. Guys, stop. She's not an object, okay? She's a queen. Okay, that's kind of based. The other end, okay? The opposite. There you go. I like Bruxish, okay? That's how you know that's how you know a Pokemon's really bad. If Mega Starmie, what are you doing, dude? What are you even doing, bro? I can fix her? Dude. Okay, Hokey, come on. Yeah, I could see if you're a big Allison one of them. I could see that, Chris. I respect that take. Would you was crazy? Or like crazy or not to? Never mind. My megas will make others feel even cooler though. Hey, that is the. You're actually 5-head Vari. That is the best argument. Having bad megas will actually make the mega. It's like the. It's like the girls, like those like stereotypical movie friend groups of girls where like one of them is obviously uglier than the others to make the others look pretty. Like that's like the bit. That's fucked up. That's so dumb. That being the argument for Mega Starmie. Oh, if Mega Starmie looks like absolute shit, the others will look even cooler. Does he like it tomorrow and put it in? Oh, is that true? Wait, is that true? Z to A. I haven't. Wait, I have not heard. I guess deletes, I guess, but like, I have not heard anything about Pokemon Z to A. Maybe my algo's just fucked up. This shit releases like tomorrow. I heard more about it when it was like announced versus. Wait, that's so crazy, Cody. And that those might get struck down to be fair if it's, but I don't know, it's been on time zone, I guess. More Starmie, yeah. Dude, happy to have you, Willie. What's up, dude? I want to hear the French Mega Starmie sound. Of course you do. Mega Barbaracle. Mega Barbaracle. Barbaracle's already like a. What's it called? Pokemon. I actually like this. Maybe I'm crazy. I think this looks good. Am I crazy? I could be crazy. It's out now in Australia, sadly. Sadly is really funny. Mega Barbaracle? Let me make this smaller. One sec. I think this looks cool. Am I crazy? It's okay. It's okay if I am crazy. I like this. It's kind of sick. I like this personally. 5 out of 10. Yeah, I think it's kind of mid, dude. Me when I'm 14, everything's mid. They might have cooked. I think it looks cool, but I get. Okay, that's Xerix. Okay, Mega Drampa. I get if it's not your cup of tea. I'm really to the image. Yeah, that okay. That also valid. Waifu also very valid. Mega Drampu. Drampa? I said Drampu. I made it a Drampu-kun. I'm sorry. That's Drampa. Oh, it auto-corrected Drampa. Okay. Mega Drampa. Yeah, Mega Drampa's cool. They made him like... Yeah, Mega Drampa's very cool. The, like black clouds instead of the white. We love a color inversion. Looks a little more... He's like a very nice dragon normally, but Mega Drampa's kind of a little like evilish. That's cool. Should I, if I'm spoiling the game, I can also, I don't want to, I'm so sorry actually if I'm spoiling the game for people who don't want to see it. My apologies. I'll stop posting from now on. But that's, yeah. But that's the, I'm not going to play it, so that's the few I'm going to cover, but that's so fair. Rock Sun, Mega Barbaracle versus Thought Daughter. Why is it Rock Sun? Shouldn't it be like, is it supposed to, it has to be, you can't say Thought Daughter and then Rock Sun. It has to be like Crypto Sun. Mega Dragonite versus Thought Daughter. I don't know, dude. It's a dumb bit. Whatever. I never liked that bit. But there is, I don't know. The older I get, the more I'm like, wait a minute. Maybe there is some funniness there, but. Or Play-Doh. I prefer pixel sprites. I prefer the 2D sprites. I do. But I don't think all 3D sprites are bad. I think it depends. And TikTok. That's, I mean, yeah, but hopefully you can avoid it. That's fucked up, you know? Mega Flygon confirmed. Is that true? Cool. I'll have to go. Dude, that's it's the best thing to hear, Taroxis. I love your name as well, Taroxis. Happy to have you, man. Happy to hear you're having fun. Hell yeah, man. Gotcha. I did that with Pokemon Go. I like switched my region on my phone so I could download Pokemon. It was like a huge annoyance. So I could like download Pokemon Go like 6 hours earlier. And I remember doing that. A lot of people have fond memories of Pokemon Go when it released. Let me tell you, Pokemon Go when it released was ass. The game itself. The game itself was ass. It was so shallow. There was zero reason to keep playing. There was zero depth. It was 1,000 million trillion % carried by the community and just like the novelty of like putting your phone around in VR mode and catching your Like it was just the novelty and the community. The game itself was really bad, like really bad on release. I remember I would say I downloaded it 6 hours earlier, played it for the full 6 hours, and like I remember being like so disappointed. I was like, this is it. There's no IVs. There's no like, there was no PvP. There was like no mechanics. I was like, it's literally just catching Pokemon, and you can kind of put them in a gym, but even that is like really unfleshed out. It was like really sad. I was like really bummed. And I remember like I played it before everybody. I was like, this sucks. And then I went to like my local card shop the next day, and I was like slumped over. I was like, guys, Pokemon Go is bad. And everybody was like, what are you talking to? They're like, oh, we're talking about it's so good. And I was like, what are you guys talking about? It's fucking ass. And they're like, no, it's so fun. We're going to go to like this park. And I was like, it was fun. Like the social movement of it was fun. But damn, the game itself was like really bad in my opinion. Obviously. Alpha Spawn. Yo, what's up, dude? Alpha Spawn. I thought that's the form that Alpha didn't show up, but I've just been wrong. You might have just missed it, Nuzzy. So, the Alpha spawned at 12:03. You might have just missed it, actually. That might be exactly what happened. The Alpha spawned at like noon, like 12 p.m., and it's 1:19 p.m. Usually, Alphas last about an hour, 15 minutes. You might have went to the Alpha spawn, and it just despawned. So, I'm really sorry. That sucks. That's a bummer. That might have just been what happened. I might be missing something. But usually alphas just spawn randomly every like 6 hours ish. Not obviously on the you know, on the dot, but like every 6 hours ish. It was a tech demo. Yes. Yes. I couldn't agree more. Pokemon Go was a tech demo on release, which is like fine, but like, I mean, I don't know. It was the most like, this game is early access, like an early access Steam type game, you know, which like is not always bad, but it just like, that was my problem with Ultra RuneScape Dragon Wilds. It was a cool game, but it was just like, they should have just developed it way more before releasing it. Even early, it was just way too early access, in my opinion. Still a good game, but it's just like so they did do some big updates recently I haven't played, to be fair. Pokemon Go was a groundbreaking. I agree, but I don't know if you can. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna say I don't know if you can just bank off of a ground. I don't think it should be possible, but they did it. So, the swarm is still active. So the alpha is gone. The swarm is still active. I don't know if I like on the like map that can have a little bit of a delay. That can happen. Go play a better game. Yeah. Yeah, the Pokemon TCG Pocket. I would have never played the Pocket TCG. I don't really care. I love collecting cards and I love physical cards. I don't really collect Pokemon cards, to be fair. I have Night March. But even my Night March deck is like not fully done. But I do want to fill it out. I used to have Night March built and I lost it when I was younger, which is really sad. Like in a move, I lost it. It was simple. I actually couldn't disagree more. I think TCG Pocket is. I think it's too simple even now. I think the game is literally just opening packs. Like there's some automate. Like you can battle like against NPCs and like. I think TCG Pocket is already too simple. I don't think it's like, in my opinion, it needs like full. I don't know why they just wouldn't make it like the full TCG. I think it's really lame that it's like a kiddie version, but that's just I don't know. I'm a loser, so I don't know. There's ranked Pocket, yeah, but it's also like 3 prize cards. It's like half or less of what the Pokemon TCG is. And it's like a whole. It's like way simpler. It's like a super kiddie simplified version. Unlike I actually feel like Pokemon Go PvP at its current state is actually like really interesting. There was like mechanics like catching a special attack or whatever. There was really cool like physical mechanics and like counting ticks in Pokemon Go PvP. I got really into Pokemon Go PvP for a bit. Pokemon Go PvP actually gets really interesting. Yeah, that's fucking awesome, Vari. That Pokemon Go PvP I was impressed with. Yeah, it was disappointing to me. It was still like fun to play for the 10 hours or so I did, Sammy, but you couldn't even get like level 100 or so off. Yeah, it's crazy. The TCG Pocket definitely, yeah, the whole game just feels like opening packs and collecting virtual cards, which like if that's what you want, if it's a very casual, more power to you. I gotta get it. I actually do play the top Pocket, so I'm a little like, you know, what's it called, the Pocket TCG. I played a little because I play with my wife. I really like opening packs with my wife and like us like reacting to each other. That's what makes it. It's once again like what's carrying Pokemon I feel like Nintendo has gotten away with being shit for too long. I've said this forever. I feel like what's carrying Pokemon is just the IP, the legend it's built up, and then the community. I feel like the games right now, the balancing, like I feel like they're milting. Like I feel like the Pocket TCG, Pokemon Go microtransactions. I feel like they've like really over the past few years. I feel like they've just really started to milk. But that's, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I didn't play Gen 9s. I haven't played a, traditional Pokemon game in a long time. So I don't want to talk too much out of my depth. It's just my feeling based on the side games I've played. Usually you want to save Master Balls for shiny Pokemon you aren't prepared for, like Explosion shinies you don't have a Dampmon for, or Memento. I think it's really player base is plummeting. Yeah, that's fair. Gotcha. So what gameplay people loved it. Now that it's relatively easy to player base. Interesting. You know, like rare candies and megas. It's still to me like it's just like to me, maybe I'm wrong. I don't play much Pocket PvP to be fair. But it feels like the game is so simplified compared to the Pokemon TCG. Still, like the whole meta is different, which is interesting, honestly. You don't have as much time to like get set up in Pocket, you know. It still is, but maybe if it's still added more, that's fair. I get you. I feel like Pocket. I don't like that Pocket is just collecting. I kind of don't. I wish there was more to do with your cards. Official Pokemon games will never be good again. I don't like that. Feel free to, I guess more power to you. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I don't even know if I should. Not. I love you, BBN in chat. I feel like you should almost have the. You should almost never have the mentality of this thing will never be, because that's absolutist. To quote a very brave musician, just never say never, right? I mean it's a meme, but like unironically, like why would you say official Pokemon games will never be good again? I feel like it's very defeatist. It's very like you're assuming something to be the case. You're being very negative, like only sit still and absolutes. Like it's very possible. Is it more likely that they continue the same trends they've been doing in Pokemon games don't get back to the way that we like them as? Probably. But is it possible? Yeah, of course. I don't think it's fair to say like they'll never be good again. We just don't know. Brain off. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel is really difficult. I played Master Duel a little bit. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is pretty. Yu-Gi-Oh! is a very difficult TCG. I do think, and I hope it gets like the proper rep for that. The problem with Yu-Gi-Oh! And I haven't played enough Master Duel. I think I played like a little bit of it. I don't play much. I played like I played like Yu-Gi-Oh! IRL. I used to have Fluffles built during like Dante's like Burning Abyss era. The problem with Yu-Gi-Oh! is balancing. And every Yu-Gi-Oh! Player knows this. Konami just does not give a fuck about the US Yu-Gi-Oh! Player base. Yu-Gi-Oh! Players are just like super neglected by Konami. That's the problem. Yu-Gi-Oh! has been power crept to fuck. To where like everything, the game's just FTK or OTK only. It's like very hard to like stall. If games get to like turn 3, that's like really crazy. Pretty abnormal. From my understanding, I know that we have some Yu-Gi-Oh! Players in chat who might agree or disagree. Yu-Gi-Oh! Definitely has more depth than Pokemon. The problem is any card game, that's not a bad, depth is not always better, but it depends. I think it's pretty important. But any card game with instant effects will always be 100 times more in depth than a card game without. So for example, in Pokemon, all you do is you play your cards and then you pass turn. Your opponent, it's solitaire. You play your cards, your opponent plays their cards. That's it. In Yu-Gi-Oh! You have instant effects, you have Maxi, you have chaining effects, you have traps and spells you can set. Like, same with like Magic the Gathering, like having your, instance up, your counter spells, your removal, like waiting to use, when to be patient, when to not be patient, when to use your instant spells at the right time. That is like one of the biggest skill gaps in trading card games. You're very used to that in Magic, but it's very different for a lot of other games. I like the Pokemon trading card game more than Yu-Gi-Oh! But I do think the Yu-Gi-Oh! Has more depth. I think that's fair to say. Pokemon has more depth than other... I don't know. The Pokemon trading card game is kind of unbalanced. The fact that you can play infinite items, it's just already a really high... That's why like Night March became so good. And I love playing Night March. Night March felt really busted when it was meta. Holy fuck. And I almost never play meta decks in trading card games. But Night March was so fun to play. Playing Night March in Pokemon felt like playing vintage Dredge in Magic the Gathering, for anyone who gets that reference. But like, it's, oh my god, you dump your whole deck in your graveyard by like turn 2 consistently. It's so crazy. It's so consistent. It's so insane. It's so powerful. It felt so crazy. One turn, yeah. So yeah, I agree with you. In short, I would call that power creep nuzzy, but yes, that's a more detailed. Yes, there's too many effects. There's too many power things. There's too much. Yeah. That like Dark, was it Dark Void that like killed all creatures in the, like that used to be like, I remember when like Raigeki got unbanned in Yu-Gi-Oh, which Raigeki is kill all the monsters on your opponent's side of the field only, and that card was banned for a long time, and that card got unbanned. It was a big deal to like Raigeki being at 1 was a big deal. And then I've heard from I could be wrong, where my Yu-Gi-Oh fans at it, my Yu-Gi-Oh players in chat, I believe Raigeki is now like unrestricted. You can play like infinite. Can you play through Raigeki? Can you play, and still nobody plays it? It's like bad now, which is crazy. You play 3 Raigeki. Yu-Gi-Oh. Power creep is fucking crazy. This is no, it's limited to 1. Okay. This is Raigeki is still at 1. I don't know if it's being, I don't know if it's being played. I have no idea. I think it's limited. There you go. Right, I need my Yu-Gi-Oh fans to catch me up. 3D Pokemon can't be good. BBN, you're making it hard for me to, come on, man. Why? Siths, only Sith steal in absolutes. I don't think that's a good thought process. Because it means that you won't change your mind regardless of, it's like when someone says like, aliens will never exist, or aliens don't exist. Like, same with like, I think it's dumb when people say aliens, I don't know. It's one of those, aliens are one of those things like, it's like a, I don't believe in when they present themselves, sure. Or like, let's do unicorns is a easier one to explain. If someone says unicorns don't exist, that is true, because we've never found a unicorn, right? However, if someone shows you full evidence of a unicorn, like a physical unicorn in front of you, a unicorn horn, all these things, at a certain point you gotta be like, yeah, unicorns exist. Like, what are we doing? You can't, like, I think it's too extreme to be like 3D Pokemon can never be good. I think that's so extreme. It can be, or like, I think it's illogical to think it can't be. I think it's a really important thing when having a discussion or a debate with someone is asking at the start of a discussion or debate, whatever, ask them, what would it take for your mind to be changed? What would it take for you to change your opinion? And a lot of people start to realize nothing. They won't change their opinion. And that, I don't like talking to people like that. I think it's illogical. I think it's unproductive. I think it's a bad way to live life, to not change your opinions based on what's true. Where's the E1? Based. I'm getting fucked in this fight. Karma fought. Okay, you got me. I'm an alien. I just lava plumed my own Garchomp. I killed it before. Okay, whew, good. Pog. I don't know. Yeah, like there's. I respect the argument. I'm not gonna get into like aliens. It's just, I don't know. Everybody has like really strong opinion. I don't have that strong of an opinion on aliens. Like, it's, for me, it's like I don't believe in aliens because I haven't seen them. When they show themselves, Pog. It's really that simple to me. Like, my thought process is, if you enjoy thinking about it or enjoy like theorizing, I think it's fun. I think it's cool. More power to you, right? Do whatever you have fun with, right? For the most, I'm not hurting anybody, which you're not really hurting anybody. You're not hurting anybody to believe in aliens, right? Which is kind of based. But I'm gonna get fucked here. Fuck. My thought process for most things is I don't believe in it until I see it, and then we have like real proof of it, and then if it is, I change my opinion. It's really that simple. Like, we're considered aliens. That's a whole, I think that's a semantic thing. Like, in my opinion, like, to other people, yes. Like that if that's we're playing like the word game, I get, aliens to us. I would change my opinion if someone else were in Pokemon games. I think that's, but like, okay, that's closer to the truth. But what is it? This is a good logic example. What is it that someone else working on Pokemon games, it would give you a different thought process, right? But what if the current people working on Pokemon games change their thought process? Which I agree is unlikely. I agree. It's very rare that developers change their like entire thought process or change their like game development theory, right? But it's possible. That's why I don't. And I'm being a little hard ass on you. I'm kind of being like a hard ass parent who's, I'm not gonna lie, who's like, well, you shouldn't say this because, but I think it's important. Like, you shouldn't say Pokemon will never be good again, because it objectively can be, no matter what your standards are. It depends on like what do you want, you know? I'm like in my PC just chilling. What am I doing? I'm gonna have to calculate. I'll calculate in a sec after this Jimmy run. Once again, I'm gonna be harsh on you as well, Nuzzy. I think saying that aliens 100% exist is illogical. You can say that I'm being a hard ass. You can say that they 99.9% exist. I think that's fine. Like, I think it's probably more than likely, right? But I don't know. I don't know. We don't know. It's okay to not know. I think sometimes we want to like deal in absolutes because it makes us feel more comfortable, right? We just don't know. I think if you're someone who thinks that there's a 99.9% chance that aliens don't exist, or 99.9 that they do, I think either way is fine. But you probably shouldn't say 100%. I think it's too extreme. There's always it's kind of pedantic, but there's always a chance, okay? That was way too big. But it's possible. But it's possible. They don't. It's possible. Like, it's possible. That's the I'm being pedantic, Nuzzy. Don't get me wrong. I think 99.9 has to be the max. Because we just don't, if you don't know yet, you shouldn't be 100% confident. Kind of annoying. It's also, what wordage did you specifically use? Aliens do 100%. This is my problem. So this is why I think language is really important. And speaking clearly and qualifying is really, if you said, I believe that aliens 100% exist, that is now a logical sentence. That is now a totally fine sentence. Does that make sense? Don't go begging around for free stuff, Ragnarok. Come on, man. It's not cool. Things feel a lot better when you earn them yourself. I think that's a really important lesson to learn in MMOs. I will not back down. I normally respect that, but I feel like it's illogical here. But I am being semantic. I want you to know that. So that's not all, you know. I am kind of doing the actually technically right thing. But I think it's important here. Yeah, I think that's so fair, Rumel. I think it's fine to say, I believe. If you say, I believe 100% aliens, that's fine. It's your belief. It's your, like, faith. Sure. I believe that Patrouski is 100% alien. Now we're talking. That's why I'm so defensive about this. Guys, come on. There's a chance they don't exist. Alert, mothership, evacuate. Bro, that's based. Only aliens. Only aliens hate absolutes. Humans actually love it. I mean, that's true. Humans love absolutes. True, Jiba. True. Like, I'll even, as I've gotten older, I used to be really mean and like, I would be mean to people who were illogical. I think that's, I've grown up past that, okay? I think cryptids, which is like Bigfoot, you know, blah, blah, blah. I don't feel like they exist, you know. But, and for a long time, I was like, it's a waste of time to like, blah, blah, blah. Growing up is realizing for a lot of people, for whatever reason, believing in Bigfoot isn't actually about believing in Bigfoot. It's about the community that it builds. And it's about the like, it's a hobby. Hunting this like most likely non-existent thing is like a hobby, and it's fun, and it keeps you whimsical, and it keeps you feeling like that there are things out there that we don't understand. There's actually a lot of beauty to believing in cryptids, even though I'm not, you know, I don't, it's the empathy of like learning, like I actually, you know what, as I get older I get it, even though it's not, I don't do it, I don't personally find that joy in it, but I can understand how someone could they could. It's the lot is real. I don't, maybe there's some that are more, I have no idea. I don't know. Not researched. Goblins exist though. One of my favorite, I don't mean this in a disrespectful way. I just don't, his content is not for me generally. I'm talking about Donkey, is it VG? I don't know, Donkey. My wife loves Donkey. I've never been a huge fan of Donkey content. He seems like a really nice guy. Never really found his videos that funny to me personally. However, one of the funniest videos I've ever, in my opinion, I love on YouTube is Donkey reacting to real goblin sightings. I don't even like his normal like videos where he just like plays a game for 5 minutes and cracks jokes, but him watching a video about like top 10 real goblin sightings was really fucking funny. I wonder if I can find that video. Donkey goblin sightings. This video is really good in my opinion. This video was very funny to me. Sometimes I feel like Donkey is way funnier when he's not talking about video games. He's like a really funny guy, but yeah. Yes, I think he yeah, I don't know. I don't know. The funny in the bag. I respect him. He's been wildly successful and he's like a really cool guy. He's like a really cool like guy. That is true, Jiba. How do people explain the Bigfoot beef jerky commercial? For sure, yeah. Not the whole time. That's a he seems to portray good morals which is cool. He seems based. Time until catch event, hour 20 minutes. So I was a little bit late to that. I was pretty late to that. That was 3 minutes ago. I'm a little harsh on myself. That's fine. 3 minutes is fine. There's a lot of chats. Only aliens hate absolutes. Yeah, that's a good meme. Did I miss this sub? Wait, did I miss 2 subs? Wait. Are alerts too quiet? What happened? Wait. Let me crank my shit. Wait. What? Mince. It's been an awful day, I swear. Mince with the sub. There you go. I must have missed it. I'm so sorry. Mince with the sub. Squiddy with the sub. And then did I miss Soup? I think I missed Soup. What the fuck, dude? I'm so... You guys have full permission to flame me if I miss your sub. Thank you guys so much. Dude, I'm honored. If you can watch any type of content I produce, Soup, that's an honor. That's insane. You don't have to ever... Yeah. Ever apologize for that. That's crazy. Thank you for watching, dude. What is I? No, so we're on stream today also. I can turn things up a little bit. I can turn things up. I think recently I watched a stream recap and my music was too loud in the recap and it bothered me a lot. But then I think I overcorrected. I think I watched a stream recap and it was way too loud, but I think I overcorrected now and it's way too quiet. I think yesterday's stream recap music was like way too quiet, for example. So you feel free to like let me know if audio levels are not. Is that better? This should be a lot better, I think. Bigfoot is basically legend for people. Yeah, kinda, man. Kinda. Once again, it's one of those things where like, I don't believe in cryptids, but are people who believing it's a great, as long as even if things seem silly or dumb to other people, as long as you're not hurting anybody, who gives a shit? And anybody judging you for being into something that doesn't hurt other people, who gives a shit? Fuck them, right? Like, I don't believe in cryptids personally, or like Bigfoot, but like, if you enjoy hunting for Bigfoot, if you enjoy going camping with the boys and like it's like a bonding, like, hell yeah, dude, hell fucking yeah. Music too loud? Is it actually too loud now? Don't match. I think that might be the meme, Ramel. I don't know how to fix that. I don't know what the fuck to do about that. That feels, I agree. I don't know what to do about that, because that feels... They should be like the same settings, I believe. We're figuring stuff out. We'll figure more stuff out. More. over time. More. What if I just turn my music down like the here? Let me turn my music down a little bit on YouTube and then crank my audio up so you guys can hear like game sounds and stuff a bit more. Is music too loud here? Even if it's like the music should be background music. That's really important to me. So even if it's like a little too loud, let me know. And it doesn't exist, dude. Good luck to you, BBN. Good luck to you. I need to be on the ENTEI hunt. I've been like distracted. I'm not even on that right now, dude. I gotta get back to that ENTEI hunt. Music question mark? Okay. And for the honesty, I need to get less for a while. I don't know why. For a while, I was really defensive over my audio settings, and I've apologized for it in the past already, but I want to apologize again. I want to work on that. I don't know why. There's something about it's the human nature. When you've done something for so long, you don't want someone to be like, "Hey, you actually could improve in this way." It's super dumb. It's super stupid, but it's very human. And because I've been doing content for 4 years or whatever, sometimes when someone suggests a thing, it irks me a little. Sometimes they're really wrong, so that's also part of it. Like, but sometimes they're right, and I should just adapt to that, you know. Jolly Crocodile. I will double check Cardzy. I need to keep renaming my Murkrow Rumel as well. I keep forgetting. I've been breeding it actively, so yeah, that's also so fair. Best spot to shunt Abra. I believe, I could be wrong, I believe the best way to hunt Abra is to shiny hunt for Kadabra. Thank you, Max. Shunt for Kadabra and then breed it down, if you don't mind that. The last region was, I don't know what you said, best to focus on Halloween event Pokemon first. I don't know what you say would be the best. Like what Pokemon to prepare for the event? Great question. I think I've developed a list that I'm gonna keep recommending and keep echoing. If you are preparing for the event season now and you're really late, like not that you're that late, but like the 4 Pokemon, I have 4 big Pokemon. I might even do a video on this. I might do a remind me actually after. I'll do a full video on this. Hatching Breloom, Jimmy Run Typhlosion, PVM Crocodile, and PVM Chandelure. And I can do a video like going over exactly what that means in like the specific stats. But those are the 4 Pokemon I would focus on. Those 4 Pokemon will allow you to catch swarms and turn them in for mysterious balls. They will let you do the mini bosses, let you fight the kids for their spooky candy, and let you do the Pumpkin easy mode. Can I beat Pumpkin easy mode with the hard mode Pumpkin team? I actually don't think you can. I might be wrong. Someone in chat can correct me. I actually don't think you can. That's a great question. Like a really good question. I would have never thought about it, because I'm more used to doing the easy mode. But that's actually a great question. And the problem is you need to do, actually no, you don't need to. You need to do the mini bosses at least to get the special candy and stuff to do the hard mode or whatever. The team a lot? Yeah. I don't know if you'll have the damage on the Krook. I don't know if you can. You might need, yeah. You need more offensive mons for the easy mode and more defensive bulky stuff for the hard mode. It's a great thing. Fly Happy on Mega Bonk alert. Good luck on your run, King. What's your guys' favorite, all the Mega Bonkers, what's your favorite Mega Bonk character so far? I really like, I think my 2 favorites right now. I really like the skateboarding skeleton. I mean, he's just fucking, I just buffed this primate. Fuck. I love the skateboarding skeleton based on speed or whatever. And then the ogre. Kind of the 2 opposites. I like the ogre, who's like slow but does a lot of damage. The axes are cool. The axes feel really cool to use. Mega Chad has my favorite weapon. I tried Mega Chad for the first time today. I really like. I hate the ogre. The ogre is really weird. But I had a really good run with him my first time. The ogre plus size feels really good. I didn't realize how good size was. That shit feels really good for the axes. Does spamming AoE moves work? Not really. You have great question. Even pumpkin on easy mode, you have to employ a very specific strategy. Like, yeah, Clank is cool. I respect it. The revolver. The revolver shots feel really satisfying to like reload. Like that shit is very cool. That shit feels very satisfying. As soon as I started playing in late September, I've been grinding, trying to beat all the regions and finish. I'm still stuck between waiting to finish my last 2 regions, wanting to work on the event. I feel so, dude. PokeMMO can feel over. That's a real. I appreciate you sharing that feeling and that sentiment, Gallo. I'm sure a lot of people feel the same way. PokeMMO can feel really overwhelming, and you can get like stuck and bored. And I recommend, if you feel stuck and bored, trying to shake things up. Take a break from the game is also totally fine. But try to shake things up. Do something you wouldn't normally do. You know, play the game in a way you wouldn't normally play. It's really important to not burn out and make sure you're having fun and try new things. Just a lot of people taking breaks right now while you can, still preparing where you can, but taking breaks before the event season starts is really smart. So you don't burn out during the event or after. I respect that. I love hearing that. Rumel. Fox is his mechanics feel really good. I'm not usually a huge like Fox character fan, but I don't know why. I don't know. I don't like playing foxes in video games. I don't know why, but I don't. The mage staff feels cool. Welcome back, by the way, Karma. Happy to have you. Have you played Mega Bonk, Karma? It's like a dumb little game, but it's a really fun, dumb little game. I almost said that, but I think I was wrong. I don't believe so. G-Stroms. You need to beat. We've got a lot of really good pumpkin questions today. I'm going to go through a few of them quickly. Someone asked, can you beat the easy mode pumpkin boss with the hard mode team? And I actually don't think you can. I could be wrong. I'm never 100% accurate, but the hard mode strat uses like defensive EVs on their crocodile, like 2v2 defense, or not 2v2, like defense and special defense or whatever, not 2v2, but defense EVs. You do a Balti spread on the hard mode strat, whereas on the easy mode strat, you really want just pure damage, like 2v2 attack, 2v2 speed. So you actually, from my understanding, you actually can't do the easy mode strat that consistently and that effectively compared to with the hard mode team. You need 2 different teams with similar Pokemon, but different EV spreads. And then next up, someone said, do you need to do the easy pumpkin strat to be able to do the hard mode one? You need to do it once. You need to beat easy pumpkin once, and that I believe, if I recall correctly, that unlocks hard mode. So after you beat easy mode once, you can just grind hard mode. But this only really matters if you're an Iron Man. If you're a main account, you can just go buy special candies, but you use this item called special candies, and you consume them to attempt a pumpkin fight. So whenever you lose to the pumpkin, you're actually losing like 50, 80k, 40k, whatever that special candy costs at that time. You actually lose Pokeyen if you lose, which is a risk, right? So you want to be careful and build a good team, really importantly. So you can't use the same team between easy and hard mode, from my understanding. You need to beat easy mode at least once to be able to unlock hard mode. But then you also need the special candies. You can just buy the special candies on a main account, but on an Iron Man account, you have to fight the pump kids the kids, the human kids, beat them up for their spooky candy, use the spooky candy to fight the mini bosses, and then the mini bosses will give you special candies, and then you use the special candy to fight the pumpkin. So Iron Men are going to have to go through the full progression of the event, where main accounts can just buy whatever they need to do the whatever thing. Mini bosses is one of the best ways to make good Pokeyen if you don't have that much resource. If you're a new player, you only need like a Typhlosion to beat most of the mini bosses. And then someone else asked, can you just beat the easy mode Pumpkin with like spread attacks? No, you cannot, in my experience, in my opinion. Even though it's called easy Pumpkin, it is still a boss. I think every player can beat the easy pumpkin, but do not go into it with no guide, no strategy. You will waste your Pokeyen, waste your time. I could not recommend against that enough. You need to build a proper team dedicated to it. If you just go try to fight the pumpkin boss with a non-dedicated team, you will be severely disappointed, in my personal opinion. I recommend, I have plenty of strats. If you know, once again, I recommend looking up how to prepare for the how to prepare for event season PokeMMO. I've covered all this in videos. All these guys are out there. There are resources. Make sure to Google your questions, and you should find resources on the game. I believe that's all the questions that I wanted to answer. Yes. Is Pumpkin a solo fight? Yes. Pumpkin is a solo fight. The raids are 4-player cooperative. Great questions. Oof. Goblins from gnomes. I know. Embarrassing. Grinch. I fucking love that video. That's a gnome, not a goblin. This guy's an idiot. Roughly how much? It depends on how much special candies cost at the time and their price. It depends on how much the candies cost and how much the goodie bags cost, and their prices will very drastically change throughout the event. You'll get you'll get goodie bags from the easy mode, and then you'll get pumpkin goodie bags from hard mode. Should I prioritize event season or completing regions? Having regions done is really good for event season, but I would prioritize event season over like event season is that powerful. It's that good. You want to have as many regions done as possible. Getting regions done is a way to prep for event season. Yeah, I can link you the main guide if you're looking for how to prepare for event season. I probably should have this like linked everywhere. Like, this is the guy. I think if you have any questions about the upcoming event season, this video covers everything. It's basically a glossary or an index. I keep saying it's like an index of every possible thing you could need for every event. Like, it's truly, and then more guides will come when the event comes out, but this is the ultimate preparation in I made it, but yeah, my opinion. That's up to you. That's the problem. Is asking me what to invest in is like, hey Pat, well, when should I buy crypto? What stocks should I buy? Like, I don't, nobody really knows. Like, I have my opinions, but like nobody really knows. I like mysterious balls, new mysterious balls, but you have to make sure to buy them at your bottom out price. A lot of people, I've noticed a lot of people, you've seen the forum posts. There's been a lot of forum posts. Yeah, sorry, Terractus, for some reason it didn't work. Sorry about that. There you go. I've seen so many forum posts recently of people being mad because they bought mysterious balls within the past 3 months, which makes no sense because their price is stable, and then be mad they didn't go up in price. What are you doing? Like, what are you actually like? It would be the same as like buying Bitcoin after a huge spike. Like, what are you doing? Buy the dip, bro. Not to like, no, it depends. It's more complicated than that. But like in PokeMMO, buy sealed product at the bottom out when it releases. And the hard part is, when's the bottom out? It's nobody knows. Like, if anybody acts super confident and is like, oh yeah, this is 100%, like, you can only really be like 90% confident on a market. And then even then it's like, markets are unpredictable for a reason, you know? If you want safe investments, sealed product is the strategy. That's all I can say, but it depends. Buy high, sell low. Yeah, based. That's what I do personally. Yeah, Giga Chad. I feel like we yapped. This Jimmy run has felt. We've been live for 2.5 hours, but we're just completing our Jimmy run now. I still have to go plant my berries. There's about an hour and 4 minutes till the catch event. Dude, it's actually like really funny. Like, I don't know if it's the same guy, but there have been multiple posters recently being like, why aren't mysterious balls going up in price? And it's like, bro, it's literally just supply. It's the equivalent of posting like, why did it's like those, remember those Reddit threads where like there were people that would tell their entire family to buy Ethereum at 4K, and then Ethereum tanked to like 1800, and their whole family fucking hated them. And it's like, what are you doing? You're adults. What are you, like, what the fuck? How are you an adult and not understand? I get it sucks, don't get me wrong, but how are you an adult and not understand like basic economic principles of like risk and like investments and like, what are we doing? We're like 40 years old saying this shit. That's crazy. Anyways. That's on your own. Yeah, it all comes down to, yeah. I don't like to give, I'll give like tips and tricks, and I'll try to like say historical things that have happened, Max, but I don't want to like give people like financial advice, because then it's my fault if it, works or doesn't, and I don't want that, Well, yeah, my condolences. It's gonna be a pain in the butt, Rumel. It's gonna be a pain in the butt for sure. But it's also the rewards. Like, every single pumpkin goodie bag that I open is gonna feel so good. Like, every single pumpkin goodie bag is insane. True BBN based. it's literally the worst time. Yeah, I don't know, because they hear, yeah. That's really nice. Give you your flowers is a really nice sentence as well, dude. I'm honored to hear it, man. I'm so honored to hear that. I'm lucky that people. I love this game. I love playing the Iron Man mode. I'm lucky that people enjoy watching it. That's where I'm at, you know. A lot of people pursue things they love and don't always get as lucky as I've gotten, you know. That's where I'm at. Thank you so much, man, for watching. How's Aboja been? She's good. It's kind of personal. She's been having a tough time. Her dad's we have some health issues, you know. But that's, you know, what are you gonna do? Can't be father time. What are you gonna do? Sorry for the lame answer, but you know, we're doing what we can. It's been a tough week for my wife for sure. Trying to support her the best I can. It's been a tough week. It's been a tough few weeks for us. Not like our relationship's good. It's just like life's honestly just tough, you know. It is what it is. I can probably go do maybe one more meme. Split into seasons. I don't know if I understand the question. Can you reword it, BBN? Sorry about that. It's okay. It's okay. You know, what are you gonna do, Xerix? Yeah, you know, I'm not worried about it. I don't want to, like, yeah. How do I get my starter? I'm on Windows. I don't know if what region are you in? If you're in Kanto, try to run north into the grass. What if you ever visited spiking? Is it the vampire fangs? That was in the stream recap yesterday. The vampire fangs fucking spiked. I don't know. I don't think it's an accurate price. So like that's, I try to I try to say that. Is it gone? Wait, are there? Wait, I just talked about vampire fangs yesterday in the stream recap and how they had like spiked up in price, but I thought it was like a artificial like price spike. They were 100 mil when I bought them for like 25 mil within the past year or so. Are they gone? No way. Am I searching something wrong? Are there no more vampire fangs on the market? That's pretty crazy. There is a very small amount of them. Might just be delisting. Yeah, but like obviously there's available in inventories, but I can't remember the last time I've seen none of them on the market. That's pretty I feel like someone's trying either to manipulate the price for personal gain, or they just are worth that much. Even if someone manipulates the price and someone is willing to pay 100 mil or willing to pay 60 mil, like that means they're worth it's whatever someone's willing to pay, right? That's pretty crazy. And then I think a lot of people are also speculating on the idea of them being reworked, because the vampire fangs are a very small, like little vanity. A lot of people like the idea of them being reworked, and the devs have confirmed that they will be continuing that trend, continuing that pattern of reworking vanities and upgrading older vanities, which I think is really based and really respectable to like go back and fix older things and upgrade them versus constantly just making new stuff for people to buy. It's actually like a non-profit motive thing to do. It's out of the goodness of their of the hearts and like the goodness of the game. So I think it's a really cool thing to do. I'm curious to see how vampire fangs play out. It's a cool thing it's a cool market to keep an eye on. I wouldn't buy into it right now personally, but it's a really risky, volatile thing, you know. Keep an eye on it. Iron Man 1 preseason event season, Iron Man 2. Oh yeah, I'm not preseason event season, Iron Man season 2 event season, post event season. That probably is about right, BBN. I haven't really thought about it to that extent, BBN, but probably. Focus band price. The direction button, I've clicked almost everything. What's the interaction button by default? Is it Z and X by default? I use Z and X. You can also check your go to your settings and go to controls. Is it Z and X by default? Sorry you're having that problem. That's annoying. As a new player, that would suck to like not have the controls be clear. These were both streaming. Okay, beautiful. OSRS and the thumbnail got me. Dude, hell yeah, man. That's I love old school. I'm sure you're from, I think I said in the video, but I love old school. Old school RuneScape is my favorite game of all time. Even though I play PokeMMO now, like I love PokeMMO. PokeMMO is my second favorite game of all time. Old school RuneScape is my favorite game of all time, even though I'm enjoying PokeMMO more right now. Didn't make it very far from the GTL. I just merged. Yeah, no, I mean that's flipping and stuff is a lot of fun. Flipping and like I love learning markets in a game. I haven't heard about it. I will say the problem when I hear someone say many false bans, it's possible. I don't know. It's possible there are many false bans happening. It's also possible that there are correct bans and people just crying wolf. That's the problem with false bans in PokeMMO, is that human error does exist. There is always going to be some amount of false bans in PokeMMO, right? In any video game, I think expecting 0 false bans would be crazy. The problem is in PokeMMO we don't have bot farms because of the no 2 clients per 1 device. So because we don't have bot farms, anybody who breaks the rules is a genuine player who turned to the dark side, right? So the problem is if you broke the rules and you got banned, why would you not go to the forums and play the like populist card and like try to appeal to like, hey guys, I'm a victim, I'm the small guy. But the problem is like what's really evil, what's really fucked. I really hate people who do that because it makes it shitty for those who actually get false leaves. Some false bans do happen. The problem is when someone says whenever someone says, hey Patrouski, I got false banned, my response is always the same. Dude, that really sucks. If that's true, I'm really sorry that happened. I hope you get unbanned immediately. If you did cheat, I hope you stay banned. I think you have to learn on the internet. You cannot believe people by their word with stuff like that, which sucks. I wish you could, but I don't believe, but I'm skeptical of when someone says I got false banned, understandably so. It happens. I've seen players get false banned, you know, and then unbanned later. So it just, I hope any false bans get overturned. It's really shitty, and I hope you get compensated. I hope you get like a 7-day. I hope you get some donor status. I hope, you know, that's a really scary thing, and it sucks, but mistakes are going to happen. You know, people want non-automated bans, but then get upset when false bans happen, and both are going to have flaws. Like automated bans are going to be incorrect sometimes, but probably less so. Human bans are probably going to be more incorrect. I could be wrong. To be fair, I'd have to talk to a developer about that. I don't know if that's true, but yeah, there's a lot of misinformation and fear mongering and stuff when it comes to false bans in PokeMMO. Someone will hear their friend say, oh, I got falsely banned, and they'll be like, oh my god, you're my friend, of course I'll believe you, but you know, blah blah blah. I hope that's, and to be fair, whether your friend cheated or not, it still sucks when you get banned. And I'm a big like empathizer and fan of like, I don't want to see anybody get banned, regardless or not. I think it's fine to empathize. I obviously, botters and cheaters, you know, not great, but like mistakes happen. I get it. I'm not wishing ill will upon people who get banned or actual cheaters. What's worse to me, I'd rather someone bot and cheat and get banned and be like, you know what, man, I fucked up. I wanted to do better at Shiny Wars. You know what? I'm sorry, guys. I let you down. I fucked up. Just admit to the mistake. That is so. I literally. You drop, if anything, you might gain. I think you gain when you bot or cheat, you lose 10 aura, but if you admit it, you gain 10 aura. So you actually come out neutral aura if you come out neutral aura if you cheat and then admit it and then just tank the ban and move on. But if you cheat or bot and then say that you're innocent, you lose 100 aura. You go to negative. It's so bad. It's so bad. I hope that you're, dude, firstly, it's really sad regardless. Block. I hope your friend gets unbanned if they didn't cheat, and I hope they stay banned if they did. That's, you know, I just don't know. I can't, you know, that's tough. It's really shitty, but I do feel for you guys both either way. We live in a society where everybody doubles down. It's really sad, but yeah, it sucks that like I think we've lost the ability to like be vulnerable. We've lost the ability, and for a lot of reasons. How can you feel vulnerable when you are vulnerable and you do make a mistake when people on the internet fucking obliterate you for it? Like the problem is, right now on the internet, people will eviscerate you if you admit to making a mistake, which sucks. We shouldn't do that. And then, yeah, so then it allows us to be open to doubling down, but then obviously the doubling down, yeah, it's, yeah. Does that make sense? Or not doubling down? Does that make sense? Open us up to not, yeah, does that make sense? I don't know. Let me, we have berries to plant. We have berries to plant. T-stream could you, huh? What's up, Studi? McDonald's about getting banned. The problem is, like, for the devs have always told us that you will not get banned without like undeniable proof. So it's pretty hard. Like, it's pretty hard to get. It's harder on the banner than the bannee. If you cheat, I wouldn't go that far, Max, but to each their own. Oh, I think I've never heard of it. The Mega Bonk. Mega Bonk is just like a, it's almost like, how do you, I would describe it like hack and slash, but it's not really a hack and slash. It's like a roguelite. I never know the difference. What's the difference? Chat, teach me. What's the roguelite and roguelike difference? It's a rogue-esque game, and then you like walk around and pick things. It looks, honestly, I think Mega Bonk looks boring. I'll be honest. I love the visual style, but I think the gameplay looks boring. And then you play it and it's so addicting and so fun. I only recommend Mega Bonk if you are really stressed and need something to de-stress. If you need to be productive, don't play Mega Bonk. It will not make you productive. It will take up all your, yeah. You'll get sucked into it. If you're on your grind set, do not play Mega Bonk. Mega Bonk is for people who are not. I'm exiting. I'm not on my grind. My grind set begins when October 31st hits. I'm currently not in my grind set. I'm currently in my chill fucking you know, era. So we make a bonk it up. Anyways, I need to go plant berries. That's what I need. I need to bury it up. Terrified of safari shunting, as anyone with a brain should be. Safari shunting, like, safari shunting is one of those things I always talk about, like, oh, pardon. Safari shunting should be scary. And how do I describe, like, I need to plant some berries in this. I'm getting distracted. I need to, oh, I need to buy the things, actually. I think I should just do this. Or maybe, like, how many quick balls do I have? I need balls for the event as well. Oh my god, like none. Whatever. We can't stay 3 mil all the time. Whatever. It costs, it's on Steam, nameless. What's Mega Bonk? Like $8? $10? 8 or 10? And road likes you don't unlock anything between saves. Thank you. Okay, thank you. I appreciate this. I don't know the difference. So my apologies. Now I'll try to remember. Road likes. Road light is like the, okay. So I would say Mega Bonk is like a road light, correct? Well, Mega Bonk is a road light. Binding of Isaac road like. Is that the meme? But in Mega Bonk, do you really get up? You do get upgrades, don't you? I guess between, I don't know. But like weakish upgrades, like the more silver or whatever. I don't know. Whatever. Just remove the cheaters, GTL, and chat privilege, and that'd be funny. I'm a pretty like forgiving, not to like glaze myself, but like just like a thought process difference. I'm a pretty forgiving person in terms of punishments. I actually don't know if, I personally don't think botting or your first offense of botting or cheating should be a permaban. The PokeMMO devs do. So what are you gonna do about it? You know, I can't. That's their mind is. It's their rules. Their mind is made up. That's totally fine. It's their opinion, right? I feel like it should be like a 1 or 2 week timeout, and then like second or third offense. I'd prefer a 3 strikes you're out policy personally, but like, it's hard to be. That's my person. That's me. My personality. It's hard to be a developer for a game and constantly have to like deal with the same shit. I get why I get why it's like an instant. There's nothing wrong with a no tolerance policy. It's just personal preference. Anyways, and it's more work to not have a no tolerance policy. It is. All right, I think I'm just gonna bite the bullet on the Iron Man, dude. I'm gonna go under 3 mil. It is what it is. I'm gonna spend the 350k. Boom. Buy 1,000 harvesting tools. This is only gonna last me a few days even. And then I have to also go buy a ton of quick balls, and we'll go do that after this. I'm gonna start. I don't need to show you guys the whole planting berry process. We're gonna reach a point where like it's just, you know, you guys have seen it enough. I will show you how many seeds we get. We should get a bunch of seeds. That'll be kind of cool and satisfying. But I'm gonna plant what I can, and then I'll probably just see you guys. Next time you see me, it's a lot of very sweets. Wow, that's actually sick. I'm gonna plant everything, and I'll see you guys at berries again when I'm harvesting. But we'll see you guys at the catch event more sooner than that. Makes no sense. I don't think it. I don't think it makes no sense. I think that's not fair. I think there's. I think there's no right or wrong when it comes to like what you want your rules to be. The rules just have to be clear and consistent. We like. Honestly, one thing we don't glaze the devs enough for is like their rules are consistent. Look at like Twitch bans are infamous for this. Twitch bans are like super inconsistent, and it's really obnoxious and really annoying, and like really it's a problem because you like don't always know what isn't against the rules. Where is that line, right? I do think PokeMMO's rules are like very clear, which I think is a valuable thing. Ooh, are they, Austin? I appreciate that. I was gonna I didn't calc yet, to be fair. If nest balls are 99.3, that's really good. Is it, are the Ghastly's low enough level? I would have assumed they were too high level, but Old Chateau. No, they should be good, right? 15 to 17. Yeah, that should be good. Good call. True, Rumel. Anyways, okay, true. How many seeds did I get? I got a ton of seeds. That felt pretty sick. Okay. What I'm gonna do cherry first. Cherry is like the most important. Is this dry? Nope, that's Chesto. Are they spicy? Yeah. Just like yo mama. I'm sorry. That's not a good joke. Whatever. Lame, bad joke. Bad joke alert. Whatever. It's every joke on the stream. That's okay. What are you gonna do? This event. That's annoying, Magikarp. Sorry about that. Like, it's like the worst. Not to let you know, it's like the worst timing. Shout out to all the white collar workers with a meeting at 3 p.m. today. Missing the catch event. Based. Yeah, once again, like I agree with you. Sucks. Like I am down for more lenient punishment, but the devs have decided. And like maybe we could do, if a lot of the community agrees, maybe we, you know, maybe they don't, we could do like a petition where we try to be like, hey, like your opinion isn't wrong, developers, but like respectfully, we think it'd be better for the game if we allowed more lenient punishments. We as the community want more lenient punishments for like just most things. I think a permaban is really harsh. I really don't like permabanning people from my stream. Like that feels, I really don't like doing that. It like hurts me every time I do it, which is why it sucks when people like fight me on, because like it's I don't like to do it. And I will unban whenever possible. I really don't like doing it. It's not a fun thing. I don't like ruling someone out of being able to participate in something. That feels naturally very bad to me. But sometimes you got to do it for your own mental health or for the stream chat or whatever, right? I love timeouts. You'll see me. I do love timeouts. I love timeouts, and some people think that I overuse timeouts, which I understand. If that's you, I think it's a totally valid take, you know? I think you were that's up to you, Jesse. But at a certain point, like, it's fine to disagree with the rules, but you got to respect them. You can't like disagree with the rules and then be like upset when you get punished when you break said rules. You knew the rules. It's fine to, you know, disagree with them, but you can't break them just because you disagree with them. That makes sense. How much money to permit someone? I would never permit someone for like any amount of, like, unironically, you know. That's cool, Jesse Pog. And for 9 years, I think I usually just do like 10 minutes. It's pretty rare I go over a timeout for 10 minutes. Yeah, and I get, once again, that's a good example of I get how that's like kind of awkward, right, Big J? And this is, you're giving an example of why I am in favor of more lenient punishment. You know, I get it. I'm as well. Yeah, I love unbans. I think I'm literally like one of the, yeah. That's also, yeah. Joe Boo, true. What if I didn't know about the no sexism rule? Like that's a dream. Oh, because other streams allow you to be sexist, so that's, you know, it's understandable to assume that's a bait. God damn it. Like unironically, the argumentation some people present. Great meme, great meme. Amazing S tier meme from you. It's so good. I've told this story a million times, but like what also, like, okay, one time someone got banned in my community, and I don't even agree like fully with the ban, but they got banned in my Discord because they named, I forget which, they named some Pokemon fried chicken, and it was kind of like a racist hinting, if I recall correctly. And they got banned from my community for that, which I feel like is a little harsh because they didn't even, like, they weren't even racist in my community. They had a Pokemon named one of theirs, and I didn't agree with that ban. My mod banned them overnight while I was asleep. Okay, now obviously you probably shouldn't do that, but whatever, right? I woke up the next morning. This all happened while he got banned. The next morning, I woke up to a video called Patrouski Hates the PokeMMO Community, and like a Reddit post that was like, this is why Patrouski hates the PokeMMO community. He banned me for this name that isn't even racist. Like, it's just fried chicken, blah, blah, blah. And it was all these things. And then, like, nuclear reaction, right? And then, so I'm going to start my berry run. But it's just crazy. Like, this person thought they were in the, and I honestly, I respected Reddit. Reddit was like, bro, even Reddit was like, this is obviously like, come on, like, you know that fried chicken is a constant. Like, I remember sending him articles like being like, hey, like, often it's been used in the past to like link a stereotype between like fried chicken and like, but you know, African American people. Like, it's like, what are we doing? Like, what the fuck? Like, why are you arguing this? Like, just admit you were a little stinker. Okay, what are we doing here? You know? I'm distracted. I was trying to wars recommend playing the Halloween event soon. Yeah, dude, the Halloween event's a blast. Absolutely. I if you're having fun, it's up to you. Like, I obviously recommend playing the Halloween event. I think it's a lot of fun. I think it's a blast. I recommend it, obviously, but at the same time, like, it's not fun. I don't want people to feel like they have to play just because the Halloween event is so good for progression. You know, that's a lame feeling. But if you want to play for fun and the progression's cool, hell yeah, there you go. Should I, or are these Chestos? I should actually plant the rest of these. Yeah, Chestos I actually really want. I planted the least Petchos, which makes sense. Start getting milked. Yeah, base back. Yes, remind me after this. I'm so sorry, Cardsy. My memory's terrible. Do I want to do the Aspirs? Do I really need sour seeds that much? Just in case. Dude, it is growing, Danny. Thank you for noticing. The berry farm is growing, dude. It feels really cool now that it's finally working. It's just that initial part is so hard. It really, really is, dude. Holy shit. And the fear of just letting everything die, you know, is terrifying. Plain bitter. Do I want to do more Petchos? This is fine. I have so many Petchos more than anything. So I'm fine to get ahead on the other ones and then like... Yes, phone alarm tech is so funny. Yes, I am using the phone alarm tech. That's really good. I wouldn't call Mega Bonk Game of the Year. I think Mega Bonk to me is the definition of an 8. I've played like, I don't know how many hours here. I would maybe like 10 to 15 hours. I would call Mega Bonk the definition of an 8 out of 10 game. I think it's really addictive, really fun. But I don't know if it's like teaching me anything or like game of the week is so real. Like, kind of like, I really liked I think Pal World was game of the month. Like, Pal World was really fun. But I don't think it was game of the year probably. But it was really fun and really good. I don't think I would ever call Mega Bunk game of the year personally. It's very fun. What did I cook here? What? And sweet, very sweet. Okay. Also, I'm getting a little, what's it called? Yes, I'm sorry if I'm being semantic. Actually, I personally wouldn't call it game of the year. Who fucking asked? My bad, missed. But yeah, Mega Bunk tickles the brain. That's a really good way to phrase it. Like, unironically. A game Trousty. I have Retro Pat for like true. Power World was really fun. I was really impressed. It was fun for about a month. Power World, I played Power World for 100 hours and it was so fun for 100 hours. And then I stopped playing and never picked it up ever again. And I'd love to like go back and do a Power World arc again, but like I played for 100 hours and then had my fun and moved on. What's Roar 2, which is totally possible. What's the other? I know someone's bringing up, I think Rumel brought up Vampire Survivors. I never played that game. It looks cool. It's obviously, I think the Mega Bunk dev literally said I wanted to make 3D Vampire Survivors, correct? That's why he made Mega Bunk. Risk of Rain 2, gotcha. Power World was like, it's crazy. I only met, I think, one person I talked to played Power World and didn't like it. I think like everybody who was shitting on Power World was just people who didn't play the game, which I understand. Like, it's like a $30 game. I get it. It's 2 versus 2. Yeah, that's really cool, man. I respect that. Yes, I think Power World could be like a Minecraft, like a 2-week phaser. Yeah, I totally could see that. It's a 2-week phaser. Maybe a month phaser every so often. 100%. I think you know, PokeMMO is kind of similar. PokeMMO is a 2-week phaser for a lot of people. Nothing wrong with admitting that. Maybe a month phaser. There's nothing wrong with stopping playing a game. I always say, like, a lot of people right now, when you stop playing a video game, they're like, fuck, what went wrong? Like, what, you know, why did I stop playing? Like, what, you know, what was the thing? You probably just had your fun and need to move on. That's okay. Like, I always say, like, every game is not meant to be a live service game that you play infinitely. We used to buy Spyro, play Spyro for 8 to 12 hours and beat it and move on. And that was it. That's how we, you know, that's what you did. But I feel like nowadays it's like if you don't play every game permanently, it's like, what's the point of buying the game? It's like, what? It's totally valid. You know, I think it's good to have when you purchase a game, I think it's good to have an expectation of how many hours do I want to get out of this. I think it's, or like, some people don't like that, to be fair. Some people are like, you know, you should expect an amount of joy, not a like quality over quantity. I like quantity, but I get it. It depends. We used to sell old games in a pile of 10 to buy a new one. Yeah, dude. Yes. I remember, dude. Oh, God. Yeah. Trading in games to GameStop. Getting pennies. I literally wish I could go back. I wish I could go back and to never sell a video game to GameStop. It was just never worth it. You literally always regretted it. It was never worth it. What's up, Sensei? Happy to see you in chat. What's up, gamer? That might be true, BBN. That's fair. I recently found my childhood games collection. One of the best feelings, dude. Have fun, man. Like certain games, even like that's a beautiful, like with retro games. I'll be the first to say there are certain retro games that I love, not because they were good, but because I have like strong memories. You know, pretty obvious and basic, but like I think of like Shrek's Treasure Hunt is like a PS1 game that was like a it was like a collectathon platformer, you know. Are you back on the main? I'm honored that I've made so much progress on the Ironman account that you think that I'm on the main account. That's a compliment. I'm still on the Ironman account. That's a compliment. I'm up to almost 3 million Pokeyen. I'm berry farming, you know. I appreciate the compliment. Yes, I bought new games and memories with the, I was a kid, so I can't really say it's that bad. Bought new games and memories with the games. That's totally good. I can respect that. If you felt like the trade was good, more power to you. I regret every time I ever traded a game into GameStop. I feel like it was almost never worth it. But I you know, I respect it. I think about, yo, sucks. Thanks for the Prime. There was this Animorphs PS1 platformer I played growing up on yeah. I said PS1. And I want to rebuy it so I can replay it. I can emulate it, I guess. But like, I want to play it again and figure out, because I don't know. I don't know if it's a good game. It might have been a terrible game, but I have like really strong visual memories. Like some of those games just like burned a memory into your brain, you know? Okay. We picked berries. We hard scale farmed. We planted berries. We gym rerunned. Now it is ENTEI hunt time until... I'm going to rewind. All right, guys. First time saying this. We picked berries. We hard scale farmed. We gym reran. And we planted our berries. Now all that's left is ENTEI hunting for about 30 minutes or so until the catch event. And that catch event is coming up in about 30 minutes. We'll prep for that. We'll go to that a little bit early as well. So this is in an interesting spot in Sinnoh, and I do want to do a little bit of preparation, a little bit of pre-calculations and planning. So we'll go to that event a little bit early. But for now, we're going to ENTEI hunt, okay? And move that in the right folder. Kirby, yeah, certain like visuals. Cardsy, you're not being pushy. I'm being dumb. Yes, thank you for asking me at the PC. I'm so sorry. You wanted the Jolly. Yes, there is no nickname for the Jolly. Cardsy, I don't even know if you paid Twitch points. Okay, I'm gonna refund you. you get this name for free. You worked so hard. I don't know who Kurt Connors is. I'll look it up. Comment. Oh, it's the fucking Amazing Spider-Man based. Okay, based. Actually, if a mod could refund cards, I'd appreciate it. But if not, I can try to do it in a quick sec. Thank you, Mega Nut Johnson. Thank you so much for the Twitch sub. I always say one of my favorite parts of being a Twitch streamer is to really be able to appreciate and shout out and thank the kind people with names like Mega Nut Johnson. People like you allow me to pay my rent. Once again, that is Mega Nut Johnson. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, dude, for your generosity. Thank you. Let me refund Cardsy one sec, because you were so patient. You were so patient. I'm just gonna, you get your points back. Yeah, there you go. On the main? Yes, I definitely do, Karma. At least one or two. I can promise you I definitely do. Okay, let me grab... I should grab whatever I need for the catch event now as well, which I think is like a Soakmon for the most part, so it should be fine. We'll grab this. We'll grab my HM Dragonite. Okay, this should be good. I need a Friskmon though. I can drop the Garchomp. Catch events in 29 minutes. I don't remember what mono was either. Need a Timid Sync. Ooh, okay, good point. Dude, I played the King Kong game on Xbox, original Xbox. That game went hard. That game was really, firstly, it was hard. That was a cool game. Peter Jackson's King Kong. 28 minutes till the event. Yep, the ATV games. I always loved where you like ride to the whole game. Me and my friends, you would just like ride to the edge of the map and it would go poof, it would boop you to the middle. That shit was amazing. That shit was hell. We could do that for hours on end. Good call on the Timid Synchronize, by the way. Thank you for that. Good reminder. Let's put that in over our damp, I guess. Do we need damp for anything? It's nice to have sometimes. I don't think so. Binge the whole series. Dude, thank you so much. That's an honor. Listening to your hope die out for the It's funny, I put very few clips about the Ravens. I love people that follow football or whatever who notice that. Yeah, we're what 1-5 now. It might be the worst season we've ever had. To be fair, like, I'm lucky to be a Ravens fan. We've had a very good franchise. It's sorry. I'll move on in one. I know I'm talking about something. I'll move on in 1 sec. Thank you for watching, Johnson. Thank you for the sub, man. It's really crazy that the Baltimore Ravens were like, in any sport, this is insane. It's really insane. The Baltimore Ravens were like one of the top 3, if not number 1, most anticipated team to win the Super Bowl. And now we went from top 3 best team in the league to bottom 3 off of injuries, which is just absurd. Like, that does not, I don't know any other sport where that would happen. There probably are, but I don't know of them personally. You know, maybe rugby. I don't know, dude. It's really crazy. Anyways. Ball swipe spore, netball 100% for rotoms. I'd be shocked because ball swipe spore, you have to soak it. The problem is you have to soak it beforehand. And netball does not work anymore when you soak them on. That got nerfed. I'm a Steelers fan. No, that's fair. If you're a Steelers fan, you shouldn't be. You don't have. You definitely. It's the only team I beef with is the Steelers. That's in like fantasy nut. That's terrible. That's insane timing actually. What in the Patrouski NFL channel? I'm a casual fan. I'm not. I mean, I'm a hardcore Ravens fan, but I watch every Ravens game, but. To be fair, I stopped this season because we're so bad. It's too painful. What's the point? I don't want to see us score 3 points in lose 44-3. Like, what's the point? Anyways, I'm gonna do a little bit of Entei hunting before the event begins, but before that, I'm gonna take my 1 break. Okay, I'm gonna take my 5-minute or so stretch break. I love playing not the outro. I love playing video games for long hours, but if you do so, you should do so a little bit as we get older, a little bit healthily. I'm gonna go stretch. I'm gonna check the mail. I'm gonna refresh my water. I will see you guys in about 5 minutes. When we get back, I'll do a little Entei hunting, and the catch event begins in about 25 minutes. BRB. All righty, fellas. I'm cutting it close. But I'm gonna do like one lore. I'm gonna Entei hunt for like 6 minutes, okay? Very small amount of time. But encounters are encounters. Encounters are encounters, okay? If I get the Entei encounter, it's gonna be a little funny because I will be like super late for the event. But I'd rather get the Entei encounter, be late for the event, than, you know, not do anything. So we're gonna get a few encounters. Gamba. The problem is that the catch event begins in 15 minutes, so we can't do a Gamba like on a like legendary or a shiny or whatever. What's up, Drizzy? How you doing, dude? Happy to see you, man. Yeah, I saw a little bit about it, Galtis. I don't have much of a... I think it's one of those things... I wouldn't be scared. Not to, like... I think people... How many games have you seen go into development and never make it out the other side? More games than get finished, right? Most games that enter development... I don't know if this is true. Let me Google it. How many games finish development? Some said around 40%. Commercial projects, 30 to 40% of games make it to market. I think if you are panicking about a multiplayer Pokemon game being released, what it means for PokeMMO, and the release date was what, 2028, 2029? It's 3-4 years out. 30 to 40% of games only make it to, you know, 60 to 70% don't even make it out of development. I'm not worried about it. It's one of those things, like, maybe when it comes out. And even then, like, why worry? If it comes out and it's a good Pokemon MMO or a, you know, hell yeah. My thought is it's probably more likely to just be like a... Gen 6 was considered a multiplayer Pokemon game, you know? Just because you had access to, like, Wonder Trade and things. I remember when that was the, you know... It's one of those things it's good to be aware of, but I wouldn't be afraid or, like, be worried. I think that's... There's no value in it. Not yet. It's way too early, you know? But I get it. It's easier to say that, you know. It's easier said than done. I'm not trying to, like, shame those who feel that, you know. Yeah. It's going to take them years. It might be ass. There's a 60 to 70% chance it never comes out. Like, there's just so many. Yeah. I think, right, we just live in an era of, like, anxiety and fear. Like, which I get, you know. What are you going to do? If someone shows you a picture of a rabbit, I feel like right now the response is like, what if rabbits one day get 100 times larger and then they eat humans thinking they're carrots? Oh my guys, I'm really worried about rabbits. It's like, we got to have other things to do, man. We got other things to worry about. More immediate danger, more immediate things, you know? What if they do? They could, man. Who knows? Oh, rabbits. New study comes out. Rabbits are growing 10% every year. We're cooked. They're going to be turning us into stew soon, you know? Pro is still a Pokemon Revolution Online. It's still around. It's not that popular these days, but it's still around, and, you know, to each their own. Yeah, that's the way. Every now we're thinking, you know, half glass full, Spidget. I actually want rabbits to get 100 times size. Solve world hunger. There you go, Giga Chad. You can try crazy. My Pokebroker was Vincer Plays, but I don't know if he's interested in, like, doing it for... I just don't know. He could be. It's like, it comes down to, like, how much time he has, you know? I don't know if he's interested in doing it for other people or not. I have no idea. I appreciate you asking. Good question. Just thought of this. Imagine a 1 in 16 chance of secret shiny when breeding your own OT shinies, like breeding two. And breeding your own, like 2 OTs. I could see that. It's kind of interesting. For Game Freak to sue them for 100 times. That is true. I'm not so, and that is. I do agree with you that the odds of the point of an analogy is not meant to analogize the percentage chance. Sometimes not to like. Analogies are meant to take an extreme position and show and isolate a logical thought process, not the severity, right? That's why when someone backseats me in PokeMMO and says, "Hey Patrouski," or like if I'm losing a PvP game and I'm pissed and someone says, "Patrouski, you should have clicked this move," I make the analogy of, imagine if a wife just witnessed her son die in a car crash and she was driving and she wore her seatbelt and he didn't, and then like you walk up to her while she's like being consoled by the police officer and you're like, should have wore his seatbelt. Like obviously those two, backseating me in PvP and a kid dying, are not analogous severity. The thought process is you probably should not backseat someone in an emotional situation or instance. Like crazy analogy, it's not though. That's the people don't understand the point of analogies. That's the prop, which is frustrating. Like that's the point, is that the analogy is supposed to be severe to isolate a thought process. That's the whole point. But then people sometimes get stuck on the severity, you know. But there's also an argument for like, no, I used to do a lot of debate. That back in like 2019, like a long time ago. Very actually, sorry to be annoying about it, Galt, which is kind of annoying. I'm so sorry to be annoying about it, Galtus, you know. The perfect analogy. Okay, I don't know about that. There is another. I wouldn't say people are too sensitive. I don't think that's quite it. I think sometimes a lot of people, myself included. What's the meme? You can't see the trees for the forest. What's the saying? Can't see the trees through the forest saying. I'm dumb, so I don't know the saying. You can't see the forest for the trees, which means a person is focused on small details. They fail to grasp the overall situation. Yeah, you don't want to like miss someone's point, right? We use words to describe a point, and sometimes, yeah, turn your 2 cents. Well, it's very nice of you to understand that and be patient with that. You don't always want to hear someone's. That's another like, hey Patrouski, I didn't really want to hear your 2 cents. That's fucking fair. Like, you know, that's valid. Yes, I think we can head to the event in a sec. Let me try to finish this lore. It's a little greedy. We can do calculations. Let me get PokeMMO Hub up. Hey, once again, I'm not seeing the forest for the trees because I'm getting lost into the thought process of the argumentation instead of the initial point, which was I don't think we should worry about Nintendo making a Pokemon MMO yet because it's so many years we're so many years out. A lot of games don't come to be. Like it's, yeah, just I wouldn't worry about it yet. That's it. That was my point. And I'm detracting from my own point by you know, that's the whole thing, dude. Cal is happy to have you for the Prime, dude. Happy to have you, man. Honored to have you. Lots of love. What a nice sub message. What the hell? Well, thank you so much, man. Happy to have you, man. Happy to have you. Let me go check PokeMMO Hub catch calc. Yeah, I combined calc and rate and said cake. Catch cake. 7 minutes. Nest balls. I'm gonna double. I believe so. I'm gonna double check. Someone said nest balls are good. I don't know for sure. Yeah, nest balls seem to be like a 99% catch rate, I believe. Here, let me do. Dude, hell yeah. Doing your gym run and enjoying, like, fucking yes, dude. You're making progress and having catching a vibe. That's the goal, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, let me get this one thing up on screen. I gotta head over to the event. Probably right now. Let me do that now before I get too distracted. Bring this up on screen. This is the PokeMMO Hub catch calc for anyone who's never seen it. This is available to everybody on PokeMMO Hub. It's like a tools calculator website. I'm gonna put it off screen for a sec. I can link it as well. Thank you for the sub, Galtus. I appreciate it. Hopefully the content's been helpful, entertaining, hopefully not too annoying debate, bro. There are good. We're gonna get distracted. I can't get too distracted, but there definitely are good arguments or get like, yeah, reasons to not like my content, reasons to not like my style of talk, but it depends. Yeah, so true. Yeah, Jaden's, that's a great. That was a banger meme. Jiba, I like your meme. It's hard to glaze a chatter, but like I shouldn't, that's fine. I like your memes. I like the comedy you're drawing from, Jiba. Let me just say that. Let's head over to Sinnoh Old Chateau. Yeah. PokeMMO Hub is great. It's a great website. It's also like, it's like PokeMMO Hub's one of the more consistent PokeMMO tool websites. A lot of websites kind of come and go or like don't really catch on. PokeMMO Hub like has really stuck around, and that's really impressive. I always forget which it's in Old Chateau. It's in like a forest. Which forest is this in? Where is Old Chateau? It's in some dark forested area. It's like over near like Eterna City and you go left. Yes. Okay. I got off. I remembered. It's in the Eterna City forest. So I think it's over. This guy's going to it probably. We got it. All right. It is catch event preparation time, fellas. I'm going to head over here. We need cut. I'm going to head over here. I have my synchronize Kadabra. I don't know if I'm going to pop lures. The only reason you'd pop lures is for the ROTOM encounters. ROTOM doesn't actually get you any extra point bonuses. For the catch event purposes, it's actually not good to catch ROTOMs, but for like, the account progression, ROTOMs might be a good thing to catch, but you also can't breed them with other things aside from just it's a generalist species. So if you want like a really good ROTOM, it's good to catch ROTOMs. But if not, it's don't worry about it. I might pop some lures and catch ROTOMs, honestly, even though it's not better for the event, but better for the account progression. But we'll play it by ear. We'll test it a little bit. Now, I do want to use the PokeMMO Hub catch calculator, as always. Apparently, Ghastly is supposed to be a 99% catch rate with Nest Ball. That seems really good. We'll see if that holds up. I only have 105. I might need to buy more. So, and like, Ghastly and ROTOM should be the only two Pokemon you're catching here. Nest Ball should be the best strat. Nest Ball plus Synchronize. And then ROTOM is going to probably be like Fall Swipe. You probably need to like Fall Swipe, Soak, Spore it, which is a lot of work. You probably don't Nest Ball this. Actually, is it? What level is it in the wild? Let's go see. Is level 20 in the wild? That's going to be like a... What? Let's see. Level 20. A 3.2 times catch rate. I can see these numbers. People asked, how do I see these numbers on my Pokeball? It's actually from super strings. One of the secret best parts of the new strings, my super strings, is that is this. Like having the calculators, the multipliers for the Pokeballs on the items in game is so nice. So there's that. I think this will be a pretty simple catch event, honestly. Just synchronize lead, throw Nest Balls, and just see what rolls happen. Let's just jump into it. The event begins in 2 minutes. Should be a pretty simple event. Okay, let me take this off screen. He should be in my Discord. Can't find him online. I would message him on Discord if possible. He should be in my Discord under the name Vincer Plays, I believe. Let's see, Vincer. Yeah, he should be. Yeah, plays with a Z, but I would just type Vincer. He's a moderator in my Discord if that helps you find. He should be like at the top right of the list. He's playing League of Legends right now. Red flag, unfortunately. I love Vincer so much. To be fair, okay, he's playing TFT. To be fair, You know what? We'll give him the pass. No, of course, hopefully. And like, I want to remind you, like, he really might not want to do it. I just don't. I don't know if he has the time. I don't know, you know. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. He's like, Vince is like Beetlejuice if you say his name enough. Okay, up here. I mean, that's fair. Let me open global chat so I can see like right when the event releases. If you're doing an event, I recommend global chat open. We might need to switch to quick balls depending on. We'll have to see what happens. One ways. Yeah, dude, I that's happened, Patty. Good luck to you, man. Sorry about that. That's a. Catch events are so good. All right. All right, the catch event has officially begun. We're gonna get so many chaos egg group breeders for this, which will actually be really nice. I'll have to breed a lot of them together after the event's over. I need to be breeding, boys. I need to be consuming some of those mons. Here's the first catch of the event. Modest is cool. Nothing at all. I will see you guys with any big catches, most likely. Hopefully, that'll be soon. Yeah, I think just synchronized nest ball Ghastly is going to be super good. This should be an event where you catch a lot of Pokemon. I might need to go buy more nest balls in the middle of the event. That would suck, but I might have to do that. The other problem is I'm not going to pop lures, I think. I'm going to not pop lures. I think it's better for the event. Like a house party. Everybody's chilling in this creepy old house. It is, yeah, it's always catch, like, unironically underrated, beautiful part of catch events is just seeing areas be populated. So it's not, yeah, they're not worth for the event. It's only if I want to like catch some rotoms for account progression or whatever. Money pat, yeah. Nest balls should just be like timid 31. That's a good breeder. Timid 31 speed. I will take that breeder all day. That's a great breeder. If I want to, it's Meat Mansion is an interesting option if I want to save some time. I see what you're saying. And not have to go buy. Like, it honestly might be something to consider being worth Meat Man. Like, that's having to go buy nest balls will waste a lot of catches. Like, I should try to release. That's a really good breeder as well. I should try to release Pokemon as I catch them. That's annoying. The times 3. That's fine. 2 7 in a row. That's kind of funny. What are the odds of that? Brewski, what's up? Brewski, I don't know if you were here. I did the 20 minutes of hard scale farming that I owed you. I apologize. I put it in the stream recap, I believe. I did the 20 minutes of hard scale farming. I paid up. My thought process was people wouldn't actually want to watch it, but I think I shouldn't have gypped you. I shouldn't have assumed it was okay to skip. It will never happen again with the claw. I should have deleted that. Yes, I agree. The Meat Mansion, the reward isn't shiny, so this event might not be as popular. Yep, that's why it's really good for Iron Men to win RP and win a good Rotom. Yep, the lesser popular events are even better for Iron Men, which is sick. I can't. Yeah, sorry again, Brewski. I feel bad about that. I didn't think people would care, but that was dumb. That was my mistake. That's a good breeder. Not timid. Not worth submitting. This event's gonna be like really competitive. There's gonna be like so many catches. Well, it's gonna be really competitive because of the amount of catches, but also really not as competitive because of the less participants, most likely. So I don't know. Old Jetto is west of Eterna City in Sinnoh. Great question. I forgot as well. I had to Google it. To be honest, yeah, I should. Wow, I should release as I go to some extent. I should them as I go. I'm not used to that. So like, I've told this story before. From the can you actually, Kermit? Where from? Like from like the Pokemart or so okay. I want to try to get better at this, but I've told this story before, dude. I should be releasing Pokemon as I catch them The reason I don't have a lot of new players, why don't you do that, Patrouski? It would save so much time. The reason I don't is I don't have the muscle memory built up, because that mechanic has always been there, but it used to not work. Whenever you would try to like same with like pulling an item, if you try to like pull an item from the Pokemon summary page after, you can't do that still. But the same thing used to happen when releasing. You actually used to not, it would let you click the buttons, but it wouldn't successfully release the Pokemon after you clicked it. So I just learned to never do that. But now that they fixed it like a year ago or some shit, that mechanic actually works. So you actually can just like release this Pokemon now, which I'm just so not used to. It's just a muscle memory thing. Like, I think that successfully works, correct? I assume that has to work. You can catch so fast if you're like, this is unironically an APM event. Like, not like, I should say APM, but like focused mechanics. APM's not that high, but like focused mechanics, you know? I did realize with lures as well, that's a breeder, we'll keep that. With lures as well, you'd have to 9 hordes in a row is pretty crazy. With lures as well, you'd also get like double encounters and stuff. Yeah, I legit just have them pop on the side of the screen and I use my keys to run a catch, etc. God, that's cool. It's like always like never move your mouse that much. Good luck to you. Good luck to everybody participating, man. It's a cool event. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I'm gonna run before I even like look at this one. Like, this could be released. Can you release in the battle? Will it say like, oh, couldn't complete that action because yada yada yada? It didn't say anything. I don't believe so. Did it fail to release that? It didn't say. I can't tell. I can't tell. I can't tell if it's, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, Brewski. Yeah, that's fair. Thanks for helping. I'll go up here with the, go up here, top side. Top side. I'm on, if you want to come hang out with me, I'm on, not that I don't know, if some people want to. I'm on channel 4 if anybody interested. Channel 4. So much was in catch. Oh, that makes total sense as well. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Best ball. The best strat if you want to win, it's expensive, is synchronize plus nest ball. Is this worth keeping? I don't really think it is, even though it's modest. Synchronize plus nest ball. Channel 4 is full. Sorry about that. Banished to channel 7. Good luck, good luck. Good luck to you, Brewski. Have you placed, Brewski? I feel like you have placed in an event on your Iron Man, right or no? Either way, I'm pulling for Brewski this event. I feel like you're locked in, Brewski. I feel like you're loving the. I'm rooting for you. I could be wrong, but it feels like you're loving the iron. I feel like you know. I'm pulling for Brewski today. Second, I thought you had played. Oh, that's pretty good. It's a 147 timid. It's not good enough. It's really good though. It's not good enough for the event. Yeah, is it timid's +5, right? Oh man, not like +10. That's a good catch. It's a good catch. That's a 152 for the event. A good catch. Not quite there. Great. Oh, wait. No. Oh, I was so excited. I thought it was another timid one back to back. I thought it was a Gengar comp for a sec, but the problem is I can't trade evolve it. I was like, that'd be a sick Gengar comp to get, but it's not even a Gengar comp. It's just a breeder. That's so sad because the Iron Man rules, I can't trade evolve it. Not even a wild Gengar comp. Just a breeder. Damn. That was a good. Best nature is timid. Best nature is timid. It's a good catch. Dude, yeah, I don't think I'm going to allow trade evolutions for shinies, but I don't know. I could see myself getting one and being like, fuck. I think it's cool to keep. I think it's cool. The really shitty one to me is like Exceldor. Like not being able to trade evolve for a shiny Exceldor and being stuck with Shelmet kind of sucks. But like, I think it's cool because then it makes getting those shinies, it changes the method. So like, if you want a shiny Exceldor on an Iron Man account, it's actually like a rare hunt. I think that's what's cool about Iron Man is like it should change things. So I like the idea of not allowing shiny trade evos. Like, I think it should change things. You cannot ×5 horde hunt if you want a shiny Exceldor. You have to lore hunt it. That's really fucking cool in my opinion. Like that should be the, like, I love, yeah, that should be the beauty. Yeah, I'll submit the 152. Or so they used to catch event prizes just used to have Squirtle OT. I'm really lucky that I actually have a Squirtle OT. I have a Squirtle. My shiny Spinarak catch event is Squirtle OT, but they stopped doing that at a certain point. I don't know why, but they, yeah. GGL Mons. I'm a little busy, but I can try. What's the... Is there something really cool up there right now? What's the meme? Someone told me to check the most expensive Pokemon on the GTL right now. And I was like, I'm a little busy, but you know, I can do it really quick. 3 encounter. He named it number 2. This is so... Wait, let me see. Ah, did he get 2 in 1? Wait, not only did he get 2 in 1 batch, did he get 2 in 1? I guess incubator inventory is 7 now. I was gonna say 1 inventory of eggs, like 5 to 7 eggs or whatever. That's crazy. I'm still playing the catch event in the back. That's insane. This one breaking, yes, he got 2 shiny. So he got 2 animations back to back. His eggs would have hatched. He would have seen himself get 1 shiny Charmander, and then the animation immediately play again. That's crazy. He's selling them both, but they're on the GTL for 2 billion. No one's actually gonna buy. He's flexing them. Whenever you list them on the GTL for 2 billion Pokeyen, you're always flexing it, never actually selling it. That's good for him. Number 1 and number 2 is sick names. Thing 1 and Thing 2 type beat. That's congratulations to him. Lunley was his OT. That's insane. Yeah, even if they got sold, it's like 4 bill. Like, okay, sure, I'll take 4 bill for, you know. Kind of worth. Fuck. No, I actually agree. Like, if someone wants to buy that, lol. That's insane. It's insane, Duke. I've still never seen the shiny egg hatch animation. I have a shiny. I have like what, 2 shiny rares. I have a Shuckle and a Rampardos. I have a Corsola on my Iron Man account, but it was catching it while, you know. But like I've never hatched a shiny. Still to this day, I've bred well over 30,000 eggs. Still never hatched a shiny. It's definitely a bucket list. Like, I really want to hatch a shiny one day in PokeMMO. Me neither. Yeah, that's, you have like some crazy. That's crazy, Shizu. Fuck, dude, I've been there. That's so real, Taroxis, though. Like, that happens, dude. Much love to you. That's so fucking real. Watch me open mine and have the wrong one. No, thankfully I have had it happen, Taroxis, where I like am leading with a timid Kadabra, but then I realize it's like inner focus. It's like the wrong ability. I've had that happen many times. Shiny Ghastly and Global. Yo, congrats to them. Holy rapid fire. Cool event, dude. Yo, Zach C as well. Wait, is it, I feel like I know that name. Maybe I'm misremembering, but Zach C, was he an old CM? Maybe I don't know. Sorry for misremembering. Zach C just got himself a shiny Ghastly in global chat. So congrats, dude. Congrats to Zach C. Shiny, a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful shiny, dude. Like it's easily the best in the species line, in my opinion. Haunter's kind of cool though, but also 23k drive, very deserved, very deserved. Congrats, man, congrats. Dope shiny. It's such a good. Shiny Ghastly's so good. Like, Dengar sucks. Dengar is the worst, unfortunately, but yeah, I think he used to be a CM. Am I wrong? Was Bob before? Yeah, that name's really familiar. Yeah, that's cool. So you get better luck if you're not a mod, is what I'm seeing. Giga Chad, confirmed. So I'm pretty sure I know that name. Yeah, my memory's horrible though. So, ooh. Do. I'm feeling the vibes. Let's turn up the music. I'm feeling the vibes a little bit. Music can get a little loud during the catch event. That's fine. Should release that. That was terrible. I'll save a little bit of time. That's okay. I wish that... It's crazy that Gengar can have the best and worst shiny in Pokemon. Mega Gengar is like one of the best shinies. I love shiny Mega Gengar. It's very... I'm not saying anything very interesting. Let's be honest. Shiny Mega Gengar, one of the best shinies in all of Pokemon. Shiny Gengar, one of the worst shinies in all of Pokemon. I released that. Yeah, I respect Nintendo doing the redemption. That's true. That's true. You have to become a mod and then stop being a mod, and that boosts your... That's true. Boost your shiny luck. Yeah. How rare is a secret that I got last month? Secret shiny Lucario? Pretty freaking rare. Like incredibly... Was that like in the wild? That's like one of the rarest shinies you can get. Like below a Shalfa, I guess. That's probably... It might literally be the rarest non-Shalfa you can get. Besides like... Excluding legendaries and excluding Shalfas, which are like in their own tier. I think of Lucario as being like the rarest shiny. To be fair, the Safari Zone method did change it a bit. It's really painful to hunt, but it's a lot more common. Good luck to you, Cusco. Good luck to you, man. Oh, I'm really sorry, dude. Explosion shinies being lost is always... And you even like almost caught it. That's... I'm so sorry, dude. That's really painful. Secret shiny Excelgor, dude. Secret shiny Excelgor on the Iron Man would go like... That's why I think not having trade evos for shinies, it makes shinies more interesting. It makes hunts like I love that, you know. Is worth losing bad mods as a non-armored account? Yes. Yes. Great question. There's going to be a look. Most Pokemon you catch on a main account or Iron Man account are going to be worth less than 1,000 Pokeyen. Even like my rule on the main account is if a Pokemon is worth less than 2 to 3k, usually it's like 3k is my metric. Some mons that are worth like 1,900, I'll still take the time to sell even to this day. But you definitely have to release a lot, yeah. I'm actually okay. Great question from Nolan. Any idea why my catches are going into my second box? I specifically dragged an empty box to my box slot 1 and they aren't going into it. Not a huge deal, but a little bit annoying. I'm so glad you asked this. I have the same problem sometimes and I don't know what causes it. It is a bug. I don't know. It's a small bug, but it's annoying when you're doing catch events. It's annoying sometimes. It's a great thing to bring up. If you've ever had the same experience, I've had it too. It's a bug. For some reason, there's a bug where a Pokemon will skip over your first box and go to your second. I don't know what causes that, but yes, it's a commonish bug, which is annoying. Yeah. So it's not a whole lot to say besides, yes, it is a bug that we know exists and it happens to a fair bit of us. So if you ever have that happen, don't freak out, but just mildly annoying. Hopefully we'll be fixed in the upcoming patch. There's that 0.7% chance to flee, by the way. Wow. 0.7% chance. Which it's gonna, you know, that makes sense. It's gonna happen over. I'm not trying to say that's so unlucky. That should happen over a catch event. Does that double clicking the first box fixes it sometimes for you? Gotcha. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, it could be a pain in the butt. Strawberry. Not low enough. There should be a prize for lowest IV. Yes. Let me go grab the event link for this as well. Let me keep the event up. Bold is -3. I gotta keep that in mind. Let's say the box. Floating mons. Yeah, sometimes you'll see that. There's a few bugs that are... I always talk about the black screen glitch. That is like the most... It's not that... It doesn't really do anything. Like, it's not that bad of a bug. But it's like one of the most easy to recreate bugs in Pokemon. I have a video on it somewhere. Like the black screen glitch PokeMMO. It's a very simple, it's just a visual bug that makes your screen go black. And it still exists to this day. I understand that being a very low prio bug to fix. I'm not trying to like shame the devs for that. I'd rather them do other things, honestly. They were other bugs. That's a really nice catch, Vari. Nice, dude. 24 Ghastly, good to know. Vari has a 154. That's a pretty good catch. I don't know if it'll place, but it's better than mine. Very good catch, Vari. It's an exciting catch, you know. Okay, there's the 0.7 chance again. Maybe level 17 is a little bit different though. Level 17 might be a little higher. No, I burned it because my synchronize. Fuck. Over breeders, yeah, for Chaos Eye Group. Chaos Eye Group is a tougher one to get sometimes passively. All right, number one, I'm honored to hear it, Floki. The fact that you took the time to come in here just to leave a positive comment, so above and beyond. Thank you so much, man. That's so nice of you. You're the type of person who like leaves positive reviews on restaurants, which is not like, I always say, like, it is so much easier to feel inclined to leave a negative review, because if you have a good experience, a lot of times at restaurants that's just expected. Oh, you had a good time? Okay, you move on with your life. But if you have a bad time at a restaurant or a bad time, it's, you really remember it, you know, so you leave a bad review or, you know, blah blah blah. It's really, I appreciate the like half glass full positive for the kind words, man. Thank you so much. A 3x31 Ghastly, dude. Nice. Hella congrats. That's a huge, speaking of, like, you just said good event for breeders. Oh yes, what did Kuska say? What I miss in chat? Yeah, I think I'm not going to do the event personally. I just finished Sinnoh. I don't have a whole lot of Pokeballs. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. There will always be more catch events. There are so many catch events. There's like 3 catch events a week. I never want someone to feel like pressured or stressed to like have to do an event. Super fucking fair. If it's like your favorite Pokemon, you know, I get that pressure, but another shiny Ghastly and global, that's awesome. And for the heads up, Duke. Nice. It's such a, God, it's a pretty shiny. God, it looks good, dude. 31, fuck this stats though. 31 attack. 29,000 encounters, man. Very earned, very earned. Yes, dude, have Rumel have so much fun. Number 1. Actually, you know what? No, fuck that. Have fun, number 2. I hope the Mariners win, number 1. I'm sure you'll appreciate Mariners win, number 1. Have fun, number 2. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, unironically, like, I hope it's a blast. Good luck to you, Rumel. Job's not done. Good luck to the Mariners, who might make it to the fucking, I don't want to jinx them, but have a chance at making it to the World Series for the first time in their franchise career. Great. What if it be the ballpark to win? Great question. It depends on each event. An event like this, I would say it's a pretty average event, but there might be less participants but more catches. I'm gonna say that I'm gonna guess first place is a 174 to 176. That's my guess. I'm gonna guess that this is a great breeder. I'm gonna guess that first place is a 174 to 176. And then I'm going to guess that second place is a 171 to 174-ish. 173, let's say. 171, 173. And then third place is 168 to 171. Does that make sense? Like in that range. This was a high potential global chat. Gotcha. Did they link it or just... That's a... Yeah, if they linked it, I, you know, believe you, obviously. But I think that's a really fair bet, Brewski. I think that's really fair. 122. This had some interesting... I guess I'll keep that. I don't know if I don't know. We'll see. Probably be released later. Lepa Sales. Okay, this is Gigabrain. This guy named Lepa Sales just caught Arceus or whatever. It's actually Gigabrain to like advertise your Lepa business by catching the legendary. So you get the so you get the announcement. Someone needs to be like, buy Lepas from me username. On the low end, usually about a 20 gets 4th place, somewhere around 20. That could be 16 to 24-ish. I think someone said someone has a 24. Dude, hell yeah, Tom. Getting the shiny Hoot Hoot in Safari Zone and then go reward yourself with Mega Bonk. Very based, very based. Hope you had fun. Okay, bounce on. Okay, we're bouncing on it. The bounce on it song is on. I feel like that means good luck. I feel like that means good luck. Not quite. It was close. It was almost some luck. Should add shutting to Mega Bonk. True, true, true. Shiny mobs. Every game should just have some variant of shiny hunting. It kind of already does. You could get like rare drops. Like that's kind of, you know. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go buy more nest balls. If I let me see how many do I have? I'll try to check here. Yes, I always love seeing how many balls get used in an event, Patrouski. Dude, the skeleton guy is so fun. The skeleton guy is really fun. He's really high risk, high reward, Tom. Where like, if you get, you probably know. Sorry if I'm just fucking backseating or whatever, but like, but he like, yeah, he gets so fast, and like the faster he is, the more damage you do. But then, if you get hit, it resets your shit. It like tanks your speed or whatever. I really like the banana attack, and I love the monkey. Monkey is my favorite style in Mega Bonk. He's totally my fucking style. But I kind of don't love how slow. I don't love his like ability, like wall climbing and stuff. In 4s, it's pretty cool to be fair, but I should try Monkey more. Monkey and Skeleton are totally my vibes. I like the Orc in the Skeleton. The Orc is very cool to me. $97K dry. Do you guys suggest keep grinding or switch Pokemon? It's so tough. I mean, boring answer up to you is boring answer. That's so sad. Vari, wow. Still a good catch, but like, you know, that's awkward. Really boring answer is like, it's just up to you. I don't want to decide for, you know, if you go hunt, if you go XP train at Tentacruel and then break your streak, I don't want to be at fault, you know. How crazy people had a Mega Starmie Vanity before it came out? Oh no, dude. Oh no, no, no. Are they gonna do raids for Mega Bonk? Wait, what? That's crazy. I heard multiplayer was being talked about for Mega Bonk. That's crazy. It's a fun game. It's a fun game. Game of the week. That's an awesome breed case. T for pumpkin. I have a full guide on that case. I can link you. One sec. Give me an encounter. If you watch my how to prepare for events, like that's a question that's better. It's gonna be better answered by a video. No disrespect. Like a video is gonna show you the stats, show you the fight, you know, all those things. Go over it in a lot more detail than I can on a live stream in the middle, you know, in the middle of a catch event. So there's this video, which I'll just link you the pumpkin guide. This probably should get released. Yeah, sadly. Let me see if I can link you the pumpkin boss. Here we go. So there's like the full how to prepare for the event, and then there is the specific pumpkin guide. $132. That's pretty good. I'll keep it. Good stats. Wasn't there literally like I saw a bunch of YouTube shorts from the developer about like Mega Bonk. I mean that makes sense. I don't know if it's I don't know about it yet. I have no idea. Not low enough, even though it's bold. Shining Beldum and Metagross over here. We got some real. There's some intense gamers at this catch event, dude. You don't always see like hardcore players with like Shiny Beldum and Metagross at catch events. You know, it depends on the yeah. We're submitting. I would say like there's no harm in submitting. You know. Anything 150 plus, I usually submit. You know, what are your odds of winning at 150? You know, probably really low, but like, why not? Anything 150 plus, I submit, and then anything like 30 to 40 and below, I say, you know, kind of that vibe. There's just no harm in it. It takes a little bit, it takes a second of time, you know. Some serious flexing going on, yeah. I mean, that's what catch events. It's cool. That's the not that you're saying that's a bad thing. That's a perfect place to flex, dude. Bring your cool rare shinies. Also, I probably should have brought one like to a catch event where you're not even on your bike, you're walking. So I should probably my Beedrill out. This is the perfect event to flex shinies at. Should have brought my Ditto. Yeah, I should have the Corsola. Yeah, I should have brought a shiny to flex is what I'm learning. I messed up. Miltank could do a bunch of different sets in PvP is the problem. Like, it's up to you. Like, I like running one-man army Miltank, which is not your typical Miltank set. I like doing a Miltank with scrappy ability, body slam, heal bell, milk drink, and curse. So you just like set up curse a million times and try to like body slam through everything. It's fun to me. It's not like, you know, you could do you want to go, what does Miltank go right now? Leftovers? Do you go choice ban? Like, what do you jolly choice ban? Like, it really depends on like what do you want your Miltank to do? Sap sipper or scrappy, you know? Do you want to body slam those ghost types? Do you have a Quagsire and you want to switch, you know? No spoilers. So I try my best not to on stream, but it is hard sometimes. Sorry about that though. 56. I try not to when possible. It's tough when that is the hard part of the Iron Man series right now, is like, if you want to watch the streams, you're gonna get spoiled if you're not caught up on the series. It's a tough dynamic, you know. There's not a great solution there, but kind of just roll with it. Which was funny. Wait, that's awesome. I didn't even hear about that, Brucey. That's sick, dude. Hell yeah, man. There is extra. Yes, if you want on the Iron Man, the only stipulation of joining the Iron Man team is being an Iron Man. That's it. If you give me your IGN, make sure you're unbusy. It's tough during the catch events. You're probably busy, right? But like, if you're unbusy in game, give me your IGN and I can try to invite you. 164 is really good, Nick. It may not place, but it's really it's close. Really close. Iron Cloud. I'm not gonna like I'm in the middle of an event right now, extra though, so like I'm not gonna like be sitting here. There you, I'm gonna got you. There you go. There you go. Okay, perfect. There you go. We got it. Alpha. I thought we just had an alpha. Another alpha already? Alpha Johto? I feel like there was just an alpha. Yeah, no, of course. No worries, man. Yeah, if you want a spot to Roxas, just give me your IGN. Absolutely. Yeah, definitely submit it, Nick. But I'm definitely unbothered. Hell yeah, dude. There you go. That's true. Sometimes I'll stream for like 4 hours and not realize, you know, we'll catch a alpha at the start of the stream and then one at the end. That's a great breeder. 31 speed timid, yes please. Let me know whenever you're unbusy, Tarox. Try to get you. Might have sniped you. Perfect. What's up, Clarko? Poggies. What's up, dude? How you doing? Dude, of course, no worries, man. Thanks for making an Iron Man account and, you know, joining on the fun. That's like, you know, are selling ghastly boxes a thing? A little bit. What you would is a great question. Someone said, are selling ghastly boxes a thing? A little bit. So boxes, everybody knows Ditto boxes, right? Ditto boxes, you sell Ditto boxes because people buy Dittos to breed for a rare shiny, right? So you just want to buy them en masse, right? You could buy someone might, you want to ask, why would someone want 60 male Ghastlies? What chaos egg group shinies are there? The one that goes to my mind is Spiritomb. Someone absolutely might want a box or two, a few boxes of a Ghastly for Spiritomb breed. So yeah, any egg group where there's a rare shiny that someone might be breeding, the boxes do exist. they're usually niche sales and can be kind of hard to sell. That's the tough part. Like male magic card boxes do exist because they're niche, but yeah, they're pretty niche. It might be hard to find a buyer. You'd have to find someone egg hunting for Spiritomb, which is not, you know, the most common thing in the game, but it's not like that rare. It's like, you know, tough. But yeah, you could definitely sell a box of male Ghastlies. And I have a video on how to price check boxes and like how you could price check any box in the whole game. Usually what you do is you look up the price of the cheapest egg group price, and then you subtract the GTL fee or half of the GTL fee. So for example, what I would do if I was trying to sell a Ghastly box to a Spiritomb, let me get an encounter 1 sec. I'll show you what I would do. Okay, a lot of steps for this encounter. Hello? Okay, the game's pranking me. Okay, for some reason it was... Hello? Longest encounter all day. Are you serious? Am I lagged out? Am I bugged? What the fuck just happened? That was actually an insane amount of whatever. Holy shit. Okay. What I would do is I would look up Chaos Male. Look for the cheapest one. They're really cheap, to be fair. That would make it hard to... You're probably only selling a box for like 60k. A box of male Ghastlies, but it's better than releasing them. You would sell a box of male Ghastly. That was the 186. God damn it. You would just sell a box of Ghastlies for like 60k. Male Ghastlies only, like no IVs, things like that. God damn it. Encounter. That shit is really rare. That shit's, yeah, like this event, that's really crazy, hella. Very rare. Yeah, sometimes it fucking, yeah, it happens, Brewski, yeah. Combi one, yeah. Two minutes. Yeah, that's crazy. With 20 male. That's pretty good, man. Good luck to you, Sammy. Starting an Iron Man, there'd probably be no way to do event, probably, right? You could do it like some. It just depends on how fast you can get the regions done, and like you could definitely do. It's not too late. You can do some. The question is, how much do you want to do, right? I've said it probably not to. You're asking a good question. I don't say this to like be demeaning, but it's more of like just so everyone will know. I've said it like 4 times this stream. There's 4 Pokemon you can prep to do like 70% of the event. Okay, if you get a good Catching Breloom, a Jimmy Run Typhlosion, a PVM Crocodile, and a PVM Chandelure, you can do 70% of the event. You can do Mysterious Balls, you can do the kids, you can do the mini bosses, you can do the pumpkin boss, the easy mode. Like you can do so much of the event if you get those 4 Pokemon. You could, hell, it depends on how much you play. You could create an Iron Man during the event and probably prep enough to like get some stuff, you know? You just probably can't do raids and can't do like all the end game stuff, which makes sense. Yeah, there you go. That's awesome. 56. Yo, I need to do a new video on like utility mons. Dude, good. Yeah, that's amazing. A week in, that's crazy, dude. Good luck to you, man. Started a week ago is really impressive. Nice work and good luck to you, man. Oh, excuse me. Hiccups. I just saw the Starmie image you sent me, Brewski. That's ass. Okay. Everybody on my friends list on Steam is just loading up Mega Bonk. Deleting that piece. You submit your Pokemon to the staff. They basically just have global chat open. When the event ends, you don't submit yet. Dilsey, sorry if I'm fucking your name. You don't submit yet. When the event ends, you submit to a staff member, and they'll all be in global chat, being like taking entries, being like taking, you know, it's pretty hard to miss. I do also have a catch events explained video that will give you a visual example if that's something you know. I like visual examples personally. Let me link you. So here's that video if that will help you a little bit more as well. All right, man. Had a rough patch in August with missing ENTEI and Moltres. Yeah, it's also tough. Like on an Iron Man, why aren't you using quick balls? Quick balls are more expensive for the same effect. Using quick balls is objectively worse in this event. No disrespect to those doing it, but there's no reason to do it. Nest balls are 1,000 Pokeyen a piece, and they're like 99.3% catch rate. Not necessarily. I think for ROTOMs it's better, right? Quick balls are 1,500, right? 1,200. Okay, it's not that great, yeah. But like, I would nest ball. I don't think you should be quick balling this event. Had that point out 3 times. Yeah, but even then, I could be wrong. I feel like even then the Pokeyen save is but that we're at that point where, what's the phrase? Fuck. Pincing hairs? No. Slicing hairs. What is it? Slicing hairs. I always forget this. Slicing hairs saying. Splitting hairs. Thank you. There we go. Quick balls is 100%. So quick balls are 100%. Nest balls are 99.3% and cost 200 Pokeyen less. There's no right or like. It's up to you. I think nest balls are kind of better, but that's just, you know, maybe I'm wrong. Look, I'm gonna end up catching. I started this event with 105 nest balls. Let me see. We're 60% in. I'm gonna end up catching like 105. Let's say 100 Pokemon this event. If you multiply that by 200 more Pokeyen, right? It costs 20,000 more Pokeyen to use quick balls for the hour. Yeah, it's the price. They're basically the same, but nest balls are a little bit cheaper. That's the yeah. There's the right answer. That's how I feel, but I don't know. If someone wanted to spend, it's not that much. I don't know. If someone wanted to spend 20,000 more Pokeyen to get like maybe 1 or 2 more Ghastly catches and not hit that 0.7%. I don't know. There is I don't know. It's, you know. If you're willing to pay 20,000 Pokeyen for 1 or 2 more catches, I think that's where quick ball is worth it, which is, you know, up to you. But in reality, I don't think people are playing efficient enough for that like 1 to 2 more catch to really matter. You know, obviously people are trying at events, but like you take a second to not run, or, you know, mistakes happen. I'm talking to chat, you know. You spend too much time splitting hairs and you won't see the forest for the trees. True roar. Spitting fat. Play Commander. Commander a fair bit. Commander is like my 3rd favorite format of all time. I think it's pretty good. I'm glad it's the most popular format. I do meme on people who play Magic the Gathering and only play Commander a little bit. Not even that. That's fine. It's mostly people who only play Commander, but then have really strong opinions about the game. I think that irks me the wrong way, because it would kind of be like if I, you know, it'd be like if I played PokeMMO for 10,000 hours, but then didn't really play PvP, you know, and then had like really strong opinions about PvP, or not even, maybe like a few 100 hours. It'd be like, bro, what? You know? Commander's a great format. I'm glad it's more popular than Standard. When I left Magic the Gathering, Standard was the most popular format, and that was problematic for a lot of reasons. And I came back and Commander is. I'd rather that be the case, you know. But there definitely are some. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a boomer, but some Commander only players irk me because they're just, some of them are just really. It's the ignorant plus arrogance thing. Some of them don't know this, which is fine. Most Commander, however, I'm getting stuck on like the 1%. Most Commander players are chill as hell. Most Commander players just want to fucking like drink and play Commander on the kitchen table and have fun and just like eat peanuts and fucking meme around, okay? So I'm splitting hairs and not seeing the forest through the trees. Anyways, that's a good meme. I think a lot of people just don't know. I feel like I didn't use nest ball strats until my Iron Man accounts, like, or maybe like a little bit before. Like I didn't start using nest ball strats until this year. Like nest ball strats are pretty new, and I feel like most people didn't know how good nest balls were. Yeah, I agree. Rotating sets suck. Yeah, I totally agree. You're putting the wagon before the horse on that one. Okay, we should do a new meme. Sayings where they don't make any sense is so funny. That's the that's the pot calling the kettle black if I've ever heard one. Just sayings that don't make any sense in the context is really funny. Anyways, yeah, no, based scenario crystals. That no, I totally agree. RPG. It sucks to like so many like it sucks to be a new player in Magic, build a standard deck, and then have that deck rotate. And rotations are like longer nowadays, to be fair, but like that felt like shit, you know? Because it's how many people quit Magic altogether after that happened, you know? After one deck rotates. Ever gotten first catch event? I think I've won 3 total catch events. Do. Foundations. Foundations was, I really liked Foundation. It was a great set. I like Bloomburrow as well. Like I think so many people have done it in Magic off Bloomburrow. I totally agree. We're vibing off each other RPGs. I just agree. You know, I'm not gonna say anything super interesting in response. The big goal. I mean, the big goal is just prepping for event season. I still need I need a Moxie Honchcrow to beat Red. I need a Prankster Murkrow. I need to breed these up. I'm working on berry. I'm into my berry farming arc. Berry farming, Entei. I think berry farming, Entei, Honchcrow, Murkrow comps are like the big 4 goals I'm currently working on. No, yeah, I'm sorry if sometimes I'm annoyed about that RPG where like my wife corrects me on this a lot. Where like sometimes I feel like if I'm not saying anything interesting or like new, I feel like I shouldn't say it. I talk a lot though. I yap a lot. So is that really true? I don't know. Which that's not really it's fine to be like, hey man, I agree with you. You know, it's fine to just, anyways, we're getting off topic, but you didn't say please. True. To be honest though, Pat, the squeaky wheel gets the oil. The early worm gets the early worm gets eaten by some punctual bird. What the fuck? I thought you were about to just say early bird gets the worm. The early worm gets eaten by a punctual bird. Okay, that's fucked up. Reversing the saying. An early worm gets eaten by a more punctual bird. That's crazy. I think PokeMMO is good for beginners, Fly Pants, but it's going to be... I think PokeMMO is really good for beginners, really good for grinders. Honest, I feel like where PokeMMO is at its worst is for mid-level players, maybe. With, you know, all due respect. I think PokeMMO is... If you want to come play PokeMMO as a fun way to replay the storylines and have some nostalgia, you can do that and ignore most MMO elements. You know, have a slightly harder storyline, like, you know, things like that. If you want to grind PokeMMO and take it, you know, seriously and shiny hunt, you can do that. But you don't have to. You know, you don't have to engage with those parts of the game. I don't think... I love PokeMMO as well. Like, I feel like... I don't think... Not every game that I love is good to beginners. Personally, I haven't played RuneScape in, like, 4 to 5 years, so it's been a while. I don't think RuneScape is a good early game... Or good to new players. I could be wrong. Maybe I think it's gotten a lot better, to be fair. Maybe like a lot better over the past, like... They've added more, like, intro bosses, which is cool. The Rise MMO? I'd probably try it. I like to try every MMO, but I really don't like Riot. So like me, but I would probably still try it. What's there to do? I have a video called like, do you want like the end game goals or do you want I have a video called 63 goals to achieve, because I think if you're asking what I think you're asking, sorry if I'm misunderstanding, but that's like the most important question a Pokemon player can ask. The biggest problem that Pokemon needs to solve is making the jump from beginner or casual players to hardcore players. We have a really hard time. We're really lucky. We get a lot of new players, but we have a hard time transitioning those new players into hardcore players. And I think this video hopefully helps to some extent. Thank you for the Twitch Prime to Rogers. I really fucking appreciate that, man. That means the world. But this goal, 63 goals. PokeMMO, in my opinion, it becomes, after you beat all the storylines, it becomes kind of like a sandbox game where you have to set your own goals. It's kind of like Minecraft, where most people, in my opinion at least, most people beat the Ender Dragon in Minecraft and quit the game and move on, right? But there is endless content in Minecraft. You can keep building and keep crafting and mining, whatever you want to do, right? I think PokeMMO offers a really interesting sandbox experience where you can play the game infinitely. I have over 10,000 hours in PokeMMO. I have 941 hours on my Iron Man account and 9,400 on my main account. So I have over 10,000 hours in the game. There's so much content to do, but you do have to be a little self-motivated. I'll be honest. I don't want to, like, you know, misguide a new player. You have to be a little self-motivated and set your own goals. And that's not everybody wants to come home from work and like look at their goal list and, like, you know, like sometimes you want to just like load up Fortnite, load up Mega Bonk, whatever your, you know, game of choice is. You don't always want to grind and plan for the future. But if you're an MMO fan, if you're a World of Warcraft player, a RuneScape fan, I think you'll enjoy PokeMMO. Yeah, I think Cobblemon could have some good parallels. I haven't played enough Cobblemon, to be fair. It's up in the, so it depends on the type of, I recommend usually to beat one region and then take a break and try some of the end game content. It depends on what you like. I hate storylines. Storylines are the worst part of PokeMMO for me personally. I like getting through them to get to the end game content. Casey Heaven, thank you for the Prime. Thank you. I hope the content has been worth that. Thank you so much. I'll read that in a sec, Brewski, one sec. So it depends on what kind of person you are. If you like the storylines, I usually, on average, I would say beat one storyline and like try shiny hunting. Beat a storyline and try breeding. Beat a storyline and try catching Pokemon for profit or EV training or whatever. Beat another storyline, try PvP, and then beat your 5th storyline. Now you have all storylines done, and you've also like tested a lot of the game modes, and now you know like what kind of player you are and what you may like or not like or things like that. So I think learning a little bit as you go is important. I'd also know about running yourself as what you want to do versus having to set as an emotion, I guess, but with devil's advocate, goals can certainly help you run yourself. Yeah, no, for sure, of course, right? Yeah, I see what you're saying. I guess I get what you're saying. Some people don't want to. I get what you're saying. I guess creating the goals list is maybe the hard part. Maybe that's what I should say. Versus like come home and create the goals list versus like check the goals list. I use the, like, you know, a lot of people just want to come home from their 9 to 5 and like just relax, unwind, which I don't know if PokeMMO is always the game for that. It sometimes is. It just depends on what you're doing, how you're playing, what, you know. The gym battle. PvP is really tough in PokeMMO. You have to be okay with losing, but you can learn and you can get really good really fast. And I love if you're ooh, nice 2x31 timid catch. Not really amazing for the event in terms of a submission, but definitely a great breeder I will value on the Iron Man account. Sorry, quick little YouTube clip. There's a lot of cool elements. If you like PvP and you're interested in getting into PvP, there are a lot of really cool elements unique to PokeMMO. So in PokeMMO, we have PvP statistics where you can go see, like, sorry, one sec. Can't joke about breaking the rules, man. Not allowed. Sorry, dude. Should not be obvious, but yeah. We have PvP statistics where you can see, like, oh, what's the most play? I'm new to PvP. What's the most powerful and like most played mons? Oh, Garchomp, 37% usage rate, 51% win rate. In the past 15 days. That's insane. Okay, right after the 2x31 catch, 3x0. Don't see that very much. That's weird. Anyways, look how many games have been played. That's fucking crazy. There's been 400. Is that true? Oh, okay, but it's okay. It's yeah. So there's been 211,000 OU games played in the past 15 days. I know I've shown this stat a million times, and if you've played Pokemon for long enough, you know this, but I'm sure there's a ton of new players who are getting back into the game from events who maybe don't know this. One of the coolest ways to check, like, hey man, how active is PokeMMO, is the PvP statistics. And I always say, it's a guesstimation. I would guesstimate that only like 10% of the Pokemon player base plays PvP. I think most people are casual players, number one. So like just doing storylines, just kind of like catching Pokemon and frolicking around, whatever. And then there's like, maybe like 10 or 20% are like shiny hunters. I'd say there's a lot more shiny hunters than PvP players nowadays, which was not the case back in 2013. There was like 1% shiny hunters back in 2013. But the TLDR is, I would say around 10% of Pokemon players play PvP. Having said that, okay, let me get an encounter. Come on. Why are you teasing me during all these stream recap clips, PokeMMO? Come on. Okay, thank you. If we scroll down in PvP statistics, we can see it is the 15th of October. So we're halfway into this month. There has been 211,000 OU games played. OU games played in this month. 211,000 games. Now that is 422,000 times like players have queued up. It's 2 players per game, right? So there's been 211,000 total games played and 422,000 times the like queue up button has been clicked. I think that's pretty crazy. I think PokeMMO is doing a lot better than people realize, and it's way more popular than people realize because of, I always say, the like geography and like the language blockade. A huge part of the Pokemon player base is from China. A huge part is Spanish speaking. So if you're only English speaking, like myself, you know, we miss out on like a lot of the community and how big the game truly is. The 4th region. Good luck to you, RPG. Okay, that was, shut up. It's not all. It's I'll take 10% or so. I'll take a smaller percent. That's very nice of you to say, but how big is the total? We just don't know. Like, it's impossible to know. I've done a lot of calculations and guesstimations in the past, but yeah. Jesus, Clarko. I'm glad you're okay. Sorry, I missed that. Glad you're okay. Much love to you, man. Jeez Louise. Yeah, hell yeah. I don't like the storylines, but a lot of people do, Shays. Like that, you know. There's no right or wrong way to play PokeMMO, obviously, but it was fun. Oh, Pog. Being in Almost Danger was fun. Poggies. I mean, honestly based. Make you feel alive. Why not? Respect it. I want more vanities that unlock from in-game achievements. I super agree. I couldn't agree. Yeah, I love the idea of, I think it was Xanarchy that first proposed the idea of the evolving vanity. I love the idea of like when you beat the pumpkin boss for the first time, you get the every year you always get an untradeable vanity. So get the untradeable vanity when you first beat the pumpkin boss, and then after like 20 times defeating it, it evolves, or after like 50 and then 100, and then like every increment it evolves into like a more complex crazy vanity. I think it's really, really interesting. That's always funny, Steven. Raid delayed is huge. Congrats, man. Ooh, that's like almost, it's not quite low enough. I should keep it. It's one of my lower catches. It's not gonna be worth submitting, but hate roller coasters. I also hate. It is weird that you like love driving fast and you love, but you hate, yeah, roller coasters. I guess you have, but you probably feel more in control when you're driving. If you're driving fast, you can trust yourself. You can't trust a roller coaster as much, right? I hate roller coasters. I don't need any arbitrary thrill in my life. I respect those who enjoy roller coasters. Maybe one day I'll get over the fear, but I hate roller coasters. I'll do like small ones. Like, so I live in, you know, I grew up in Maryland. In Hershey Park in Pennsylvania, there's like this famous roller coaster called the Wild Cat. And I did not like, fuck the wild cat. I rode the wild mouse, which is like the, it's still not like a baby. It's still like a intense roller coaster in my opinion. But like, it's like a, it's funny that, you know, there's the wild cat, but I rode the wild mouse, fucking little fella. The wild mouse was a lot of fun. The wild mouse was just like really harsh turns that made you feel like you were like leaning off the edge. I liked that more than like up and down, you know. Look at you go. I rode the wild mouse like 3 times, I'll have you know. I rode it multiple times. I want Vanity beat Harmonic and another beat. Yeah, yes, I think that's, Xanarchy suggested something like that on the forums. I think it's a great idea. Love the idea of evolving vanities and vanities that reward you for completing in-game things. The mouse battle pass. Last Ghastly. We're reaching the world clock. Timid. Let's see. Let's see if we can squeeze one more in. 8 seconds, 10 seconds. This is gonna be close. Yeah, this might be the last Ghastly. It's gonna be cutting it really close. 3 seconds. I think this is too late. 2 seconds. 1 second. Event's over. I don't think I got that in time. The event just ended. They are taking entries. I bet you this was a little too late. I think the catch is based on the time you throw the ball. Not that. I don't know if that. It was caught. Wow. I actually don't know. Not that it matters. I don't know. I think that. Would that count? I don't know if it would. I think it might not. I'm not sure. If it's caught exactly... It didn't matter because this catch is not submission worthy. But it is funny to think about, like... If it's caught exactly at 4 p.m. on the dot. Does that count? I don't know. Anyways. Astrom. It's not... If it mattered for the submission, I would. I'm going to go back to my PC. See what... People are flexing Arceus. That's kind of cool. And you don't see that every day. The Arceus flex. The King of the Hill legend. I'm gonna go back to my PC. I'm going to see what I can submit, and I'll see you guys with that, and hopefully catch event results. I'm not gonna ask CMs in the middle of taking entries. Maybe if it was like some, you know, a casual time, sure, but I'm not gonna ask, like, they're just too busy. Need something to do? No, they're literally so busy. What do you... They need something to do is really funny. Okay, I successfully released a lot of these during. That helped tremendously. Let me not. These are actually breeds I have set up, so I actually don't want to fuck those up. I almost fucked those up. Wait a minute. It's probably better to just move these over here than it is to do the other way around. Yeah. Okay, that's not that bad. That's actually, okay, this actually worked out really well. Is it just me, or is Ghastly's like sprite look really big? Why is his circle so like, look at Spinda and like Crocodile. Look at am I dumb? Ghastly's it looks so big. They make it like, look how big is Gyarados, right? Versus like Ghastly. Look how big his sprite is compared. Like it's everything's smaller than Ghastly. Yeah, I'm just crazy. I don't know. Whatever. Probably just crazy. But can I move these? Does it matter if I move these? Maybe it's fine. Maybe I just keep them. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Let me do total IV Pokedex number. Okay. All right, and then drum roll. My highest IV Ghastly was the 152. It's a really good Ghastly. It sucked that I can't actually use this as a Gengar. That's a bummer, but you know, that's the Iron Man rules, dude. I can use it as a Haunter, or I can use it as a Breeder. I don't know which one I'll end up doing with it, but it's a 152. I'll probably submit it, I guess, just because. Why not? You know, play it safe in the event, but I'll probably go ahead and submit that. And then my lowest catch was a 30, which is a good, but it's like, it's still too high and it's timid, so not great. I'm going to submit my 152. Almost 0% chance of it ever submitting, but I'm still going to do it. My submission, smiley face, and then I'm going to type :sniff, because I'm talking to Enzo, of course. You got to sniff Enzo. That's gonna make no fucking sense to people watching that Iron Man episode with no content of them. Anyways. So that's submitting. We're going to throw away what I can. I get the joke. Yeah, that's kind of dumb to make that. Yeah. Nice, Hala. Congrats. A lot of good breeders here. Let's now release what I can. So we start from the bottom usually, and then I just like... I want to keep the 3x0, honestly. There's a 1x31. Any 1x31s you keep. It's modest, but like no stats. Could probably do this a little bit faster than... you could just search for the 30. You could do this in a much better way than I'm doing, but I got a lot of 1x30. I guess it was because that's kind of worth keeping. How many physical chaos breeders do you really need, though? Not that many. I can't keep all these. I actually probably need to release more. I'm releasing way too few, I think. Glade is true. I think I already have a good Glade, though. Is Casey home? No, she's not. Okay, Enzo gave me the AO. You know what? I'll take that as... Enzo gave me the AO in response. Even casuals like me know to sniff Enzo. He gave me the AO, so I'll take that as the seal of approval. Enzo's really fucking nice. Okay, I think that's like everything released, which is crazy. Is this a keep? Yeah, like that's a keep. It's missing HP only. Is this a keep? Probably. Don't need that many physical Chaos Age group breeders though. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. I cannot fit all these over in my breeder box. Ah! Whatever. That's gonna be a pain, but it is what it is. I probably should just go set up breeds now. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go set up breeds with my Ghastlies while we wait for the results. Oh, there's two more Ghastlies over here hiding. Dirty Ghastlies hiding over here. Whoopsie. This one's also a keep. God damn it. God, I'm catching too many Pokemon. Good Pokemon. God damn it. Alpha. Oh, there is an Alpha Johto. Yes. Yeah, I go for on the Iron Man account. Literally every Alpha is so good. Look at me. My fucking there's something in my eye. God damn it. That's a funny. That's a funny bit though. There's just something in my eye. That's fucked up to say to somebody. I love you're winking at me. You can fly straight to Union Cave, by the way, for those who don't know, for the Alpha. Sure there is, buddy. Right. True. I do, Hala, yes. Rainer, rerun. I do, yes. Here is the link to that. After, okay. My brain, what am I doing? Alpha spawn. We'll move this over here. We will grab Garchomp for chip. Okay, we're good. There we go. Yeah, we had one earlier, Clarko. Call me sensei. We've had staff, and like it's not that common, I will say. We've had staff. I don't know if we've had Rach in chat in the past. We've had very rarely do we have devs. Never devs though. We've had Rach in chat, I believe. Like devs are super rare. Devs like 3 to 5 times maybe. Like definitely could fit how many times devs have been in chat and talked, to be fair. On one hand. Free shell bell pog. Devs true. The Shuckle encounter was made custom for me by someone named Beam on the forums. BEEM. I don't know if it's available for download, unfortunately. I'm not sure, Brad. You could ask them. They have an encounter counter shop. They have one in my Discord for sure. And then I believe on the forums. I don't remember Rooski. I think it was like attack, defense, spadef or something like that. Something like it skipped one. I don't know exactly. I think it was attack, defense, and then like I think that might have been right. I'm not sure. Where am I going? What am I doing? I'm trolling. One sec. Let me stop trolling for a quick sec. Alpha Corsola. Okay, there's no paths. I have to just bug it out. Am I going the wrong way? Be honest. Other way? Okay, thank you. Unironically, streaming has saved me so much time on alpha spawns. That actually might be one of the biggest benefits of streaming. Based. Aura ring? That's gonna suck. Dude, I really appreciate that compliment, Michael. Much love to you, dude. Thanks for taking the time to say the kind words. Lore? Sure. All right. All right, we're still waiting for the catch event results. For the catch event, we do have an Alpha Corsola encounter. Why not go for that right now over in Johto? I actually really want to do a PokeMMO podcast. It's just time and energy, Clarko. That's it. But it'd be pretty low. It's just time. It's just time. I know it would be pretty low effort. What kind of? I would love to do a PokeMMO podcast. Yeah. It's just time. It's just another. There's so many. I always, you know this. I always say I have a whole notepad document of like a million ideas. Like there's so much you can do with PokeMMO. It's just like I already work too many hours and trying to like be responsible and reasonable and trying to find a healthy balance there. And yeah, a podcast would be amazing. I would love to do that at some point. I feel like that would be a pretty lower effort-ish thing. That would be hopefully a lot of fun, like long-term entertainment, you know. The streams are kind of that, but like solo, I'd love to have more. I need to do more collaborations, like in general. I have no idea, BBN. Honest answer, no clue. No clue what it entails to make it like to make an encounter like the overlay. Oh, I can superpower this. Yeah, Brewski. It's the ultimate thing. A lot of us are trying to. Everyone's trying to find that balance in the world. Something I was thinking a lot about recently, and I am this kind of person, and that's why I don't mind poking fun at it. I feel not even that it's not even a bad way. It's just everybody's at different points in their life. The TLDR is I feel like when you're in your young 20s, you flex about working a lot of hours, which is what, you know, and you're like building your career, you're working really hard, all these things. And then when you're in like your 40s, you start flexing how few hours you work. And I think that's a really interesting dichotomy, I guess. Like how things change. When you're in your young 20s, you are grinding, you're working so fucking hard. You're like, you know, you're trying to develop your career. You're trying to make a name for yourself. You're trying to like either, you know, become an entrepreneur or be self-employed or like work your way up in your own job, blah, 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 right? But when you're 40, you're like, well, guys, I actually can still pay my mortgage and I only have to work this many hours. I think, but I can spend the rest of the time with my family and like fucking actually doing shit I enjoy. I think that's really interesting. Like the dynamic of, in your 20s, you're like, oh yeah, you flex about how many hours you work, and then your 40s, you flex how few you work. On average-ish, kind of. It's just interesting. I've tried to do something like that, Draco, so many times. I love it. I'm not trying to. I appreciate you guys trying to give me ideas. Ideas are just not the ideas are the easy part. If you have ideas for PokeMMO content, you should go make the videos. You should go do them, because like I just don't have enough time and energy. Ideas are out. There's so much to still do with this amazing game, and I need help. I need people to go do it so we get more people. Like the more ideas being executed, the more players we get, the more new players, the more interest, the better the game does. Like the better we all do. Like if one content creator succeeds, we all succeed type beat. Like that, I think that's really important. Like really important. Yeah. I don't think content creators in PokeMMO are like fighting over views, at least right yet. I think there's still so much to go around, and it's like a we all kind of win sort of thing. I had to lower this thing's stats because the shit's getting really annoying. It does not work if they are fainted. It used to. It's a great question. It does not anymore. You can tell because the top left will say like synchronize or not. Not a good idea. The fastest. No. Wait a minute. Wait. Should I really seed bomb this? Does it really? I'm gonna kill it. I think I should. I don't think it'll kill, which is crazy. How is this thing so tanky? I don't think it'll kill. No! It killed! Did I crit? I'm just bad at calculations. Dag nabbit! That's okay. Not a big deal. Oh, I'm just gonna... Here. I was gonna try to like go inside of a door and leave, but they're so far. Can I change channels or do I have to relog? I gotta relog. Here, one sec. It is. I think I counted in my brain as 2 times weak to grass, but it is probably 4 times weak to grass, isn't it? Freak. Oh, and now my alpha Spinda's dead. Oh, that's actually... Okay, I probably need to go heal then. That's so annoying. I'm stupid. I'm dumb as bricks. Whatever. It is what it is. Results are in. Okay, huge. I can distract myself with that. Are they actually? I didn't see them. Here, let me see. Did I miss 4th place? What? I had no chat open, I swear. All right, catch event results are in. I missed 4th place. I'm a bad streamer. Apparently it was 17. 17 was 4th place. Congrats. I didn't see the name. I'm so sorry. Congrats, everyone. 3rd place. A bit higher than I expected. Ooh, but they showed the time. I wonder if 3rd and 2nd will tie. 3rd place, 170 to Rhythm and Melody. Also caught. Never give up, fellas. Never ever give up. 4 minutes left in the event. Caught 3rd place. Congratulations. And it was a tie. 2nd place. It was a tie. 2nd place, but caught earlier at 20 minutes into the event. Congratulations to X Basti with also a 170. 3rd and 2nd place both got a 170. Congratulations. And then 1st place. Let's see who was 1st place. What was the points? I'm gonna guess 175. Okay, I think I subconsciously knew it. The winner, Mud. What a good name, Mud Crip. 175. Congratulations, dude. Congratulations. GG's. Another good catch event in the books, fellas. I'm gonna catch this alpha catch. Everybody got the alpha Corsola and Johto. Good luck to everybody. Thanks to everybody for participating. Catch events are super fun. GG's. Well played. Congrats to Mudcrip. Insert with the name? Yeah, based. I don't know if I could. I've been stuttering. I need to like take breaks because I'm like stuttering a fair bit. It is what it is. Whatever. Should reserve for both of you. Yeah. We haven't. Yeah. We had the this vacation was amazing. We had a 3-day vacation this year, which was amazing. It went super well for a 3-day vacation. Like, perfect, but we didn't. Yeah, we need to get our passports. We don't. We want to go on a vacation really bad, but we just haven't. Just timing and scheduling and passports. Right, we're gonna get this alpha Corsola, boys. Good catch event, dude. Good one in the books. Okay. Let's see if we can catch it better this time. Can I seed bomb it from full HP with no... What's it called? We'd like to if possible. We've never been, so it'd be nice, Larko, you know? I'm gonna die to... That's really funny. The Scald doing 99%. And I don't want to test it. This catch sucks. I'm just gonna go Garchomp. Rotopia that? No, we're probably gonna go Rotopia. I don't know what our... I don't know. I'm gonna hit Declaw here and just try to get some good chip damage. That's pretty good. Nice iron defense, nerd. Now you lowered your stats, buffoon. The problem is now Dragon Claw is gonna do. Will Dragon Claw kill now? It might. I think it literally might. I'm just gonna strength instead. It did 33% before. It's at 67% HP. -2 defense. I think it would kill. It's 100%. Yeah, I think it's a roll for it to kill. I got burned, so my damage will be less. That's fine. We're gonna strength here. Okay, kind of a strategic burn, Giga Chad. It hasn't aqua ringed yet, which is really okay. Fuck, I cursed it. That was my. I deserve that. It hadn't done it yet. I deserve. That's fine. That's fine. I deserve that. Just don't crit. If I crit, that would suck. Okay. Can you kill me, please? Actually, kill me next turn. That'll be perfect, I think. Or you could kill me like 2 turns from now. It's probably fine. Just don't crit. Crit would suck. Crit would be stinky winky. Sorry for my... Excuse my language. Today's gonna be a fucking 5-hour stream, boys. Does crit ignore burn? Yes. Yes, I believe so. Could be wrong. Too much your own pace. I was scared that crit for a sec. Wait. Okay, that was fine. Wait. Huh? What? Okay. Cope. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Whatever. Cope. Okay, this is not bad. This is actually a really good. This is actually a really good situation. Kind of. What's up, Spidget? Caught it from first Pokeball. You're more talented than I am. That's actually based and fair. Well played. Spidget, what are you doing today? Tell me now. You have to. You must. It's a demand. Go. What are you doing today? Got off work? Welcome home, dude. Welcome home. My physical from mindset. Okay, you're on your monk arc. Holy shit. You're on your fucking Giga Chad. You're on your grind set. My mistake, king. Holy shit. I thought you were gonna say like, oh yeah, I'm just fucking playing Mega Bonk. But you're over here like, yeah, my body's a temple. Making improvements. Good for you, man. Hell yeah. The rest of the day is mine to do whatever I want. Your mind is so good. Shut up, Spidget. You're pissing me off. Not actually, but yeah, that's good for you, man. Based. Good for you, dude. What's being insane? Me and my wife, we really need to clean our apartment, albeit not to make it about me. We've been behind on that very badly. Yeah, Alpha, yes, thank you. Alpha Corsals and Johto. Thank you for that. FWS. Sorry, someone asked. I'm distracted. Always do, yeah. Dude, I'm the worst about I gotta clean our shower. I be showering 3 times a day. That shit puts wear and tear on it. I gotta cleaning the shower, one of my least favorite. I'd rather clean the toilet. There's less surface space. It's easier to scrub. Like, shit cakes on the shower. I don't know why, dude. Like, sorry, this is like a gross whatever. We're adults. We have to clean. Who cares? PokeMMO does not have Mega Evolutions in game yet. No. This little bit of chippy chip damage. I clean every day. My fucking heart goes out to you. I would hate it. I am the person who like delays cleaning. I hate cleaning. I delay it as much as possible. I'm super lazy about it. It is definitely a flaw of mine. I'm not the cleanest. I stop shitting in the shower. Oh, that's a good. I did say it like good. That's a fair point. You know, but it just feels so comfy. Anyways, the waffle stop. And that's a gross. I'm sorry. I love showering. I love showering. The shower needs a shower. Dude, it is the biggest fucked up shit of life. Why do we have to clean the shower? I gotta clean the thing that is constantly has water running over it. What are you talking about? Bullshit, dude. Clean yourself. Idiot. Nerd. Dumbass shower. Piss me off type shower. Have shit water. We have this. There's no way we don't have like almost the same exact water. Clarko, shut up. That's good rage bait though. Don't hate it. It pisses me off, Fastest. You're right, okay? You're right. The logic of the dirt falls off me into the shower makes me mad. Get your brain. 3 head. Washing towels makes 0 sense, low key. Facts! They do fucking get smelly. I mean, I get why we, yeah. But true, dude. What the fuck? Makes more sense than shower, but this shit sucks. This alpha is so bad. Holy fuck. We'll get there eventually, boys. Oh my god. Stop. Stop waking up. Stop doing things. Stop moving. Go to sleep. I'm gonna false up again. Does alpha makes want to kiss a hammer? That's a good... Never heard that. Go to sleep! Okay. The towel washes me. Based. You know there's a dirt catcher when you shower? Dude, this is actually some like type A like backseat someone would like, oh, you guys actually wash your showers? Just lay down a dirt filter. What are you guys doing? Oh my god. Plebeians and their problems. Unbelievable. Look how cute Corsola looks with her fucking little off face. I gotta screenshot this 1 sec. Okay, more people's favorite Pokemon should be Corsola. I'll be honest. And I'll show you why, okay? Give me 1 sec. We're zooming in. Okay, now it's kind of blurred, to be fair. We zoomed in a little too much, but it is what it is. This is a goated face. This is the Quagsire of the sea. I guess Quagsire is also a water type. Shut up. Corsola's goated, bro. This should be more people's favorite Pokemon. So I like not my favorite mom, but I like Corsola. Oh, I feel so yeah, we enhance, bro. A Ditto when sleep, yeah. Dan, you guys have showers? Okay, I'm gonna piggyback off of that to say something stupid, but like it's kind of cool. I saw it's like a dumb, I'm sure we've all seen the meme, but like there was some meme recently, it's kind of wholesome, like hot showers didn't like, at least weren't widespread. Hot showers weren't widespread until like 50 years ago. That's a crazy thing to think about. Like it's interesting how like we take, it's just a little positive reminder of like an example of a quality of life thing that we take for granted so much. I rarely take hot showers. Okay, you can be a psychopath if you want to. That's fine. When did hot showers take off? Funny phrasing, but sure. It's true, though. Okay, this says... Hot showers took off in the 1920s and 1930s in the U.S. due to wider availability of plumbing and water heaters, and reaching their full popularity in the 1960s and 1970s. So it was about like 50 years ago to some extent, kind of. I was stretching a little bit. With the introduction of electric showers, while gas you used to have to heat your showers with gas. Holy fossil fuels, that's great. Not the holy shit. What about in Britopia? You guys probably still don't have hot shower. I'm sorry, that's so, no, this Corsola has been such a pain in the butt, and then it becomes indignant on top of it all. +6 defense. Okay, I outsped. Maybe I can save this. This alpha catch has been so annoying. This is my second attempt. Just let it's earned its freedom. Just let it go free. Hot showers became popular. The second Pokemon became available, so they basically only didn't do it was a choice. Haha. That's not what. I could be wrong. Maybe you're a plumbing historian. Okay, I could be wrong. I did a 2-second Doodle search. Okay, you might know a lot more than me, but the 2-second Doodle search seems to be 1960s, 1970s. The electric shower made it a lot more accessible, right? I mean, it's the same way. Like I didn't have heat growing up because we had an oil heater, and that shit was expensive. So like, you also factor in like cost. Like I don't know how much gas was back in the, but like I don't know. Anyways, what's the other? What am I doing? Bro, I'm cooked. Let me, okay. This goes to, okay, clip arm. Fuck. I just sit there and say that's weird. Average Protopian shower, based. Bro, what are you doing? Good question. When did British people start taking showers? I should say hot showers. I'm just memeing, okay? Wait! British people started taking showers in large numbers in the 1960s when the electric showers became... Wait a minute! When did American people take showers? Okay, it's kind of the same answer. It kind of seems like the 1950s, 1960s. That's crazy that most people didn't like really take that many showers prior to like the 1960s. We've evolved a lot. It's just easy to not notice and take everything we have for granted. I think we use electric showers. We have electric. Aren't our current water heaters electric? I could be wrong, but I get what you're saying. The like electric water. What the hell? I just use one quick ball. You're literally better. That's pretty based. I'll have to practice that skill. Get back to the anvil. Okay. Holy, turn 30 we got. That was a tough. I thought we were gonna get it. Turn 30 got it'd be like 3 times 31. Okay, it's fine. Whatever. That catch sucked, but we got it. Whatever. Average turn 30 enjoyer. Holy. Alrighty, fellas, and on that horrible alpha catch note, it's gonna be the perfect place to call. We had a 5-hour stream today out of nowhere. Just a lot to do, a lot going on. I hope you guys enjoyed. Like the video if you enjoyed it, dislike if not. Subscribe for daily videos every single day on YouTube. Follow me for streams Monday through Thursday for the Follow me for streams Monday through Thursday on Twitch. Discord's down below if you're interested in that. If you want to go above and beyond, nice bold door IG poofed away. Anyways, I've been distracted. What was I saying? If you want us to go above and beyond, if the content, if the guides, if anything has been helpful, entertaining, beneficial to your PokeMMO journey, YouTube memberships, Twitch primes, Twitch subs, and PayPal and Venmo donations do help out tremendously. Thanks for watching. Have a great day and enjoy PokeMMO. But for now, peace, Reno, fellas. Why is my brain the effects of what a 5-hour stream will do to you? Anyways, no, it's still broken. I'm gonna raid someone on Twitch. If you want to stick around for 2 seconds and go make somebody's day, okay? Spam some smiley faces, spread some love. You have that power. You have the ability to make someone smile. When you want to use it, you can do that. If you stick around for 2 minutes in Twitch chat, join the raid, and just go say, hi. We're going to raid someone, and we're all going to say, hi, smiley face. And that's going to make them, because smiles are allergic. What's the word? Smiles are contagious. Contagious, okay? So we're gonna go infect someone, make them sick with a smile, and we're gonna do that to Gym Sauce. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. It's Thursday. Pod. See you tomorrow. Peace, Reno. Bye.